Alright. Cool. Nah, dog, I ain't going. I'm cool. I'm cool. Everything. I'm cool. Cool, man. Everything cool. You cool? Yeah, I'm cool. Cool. I'm cool. Yeah, I'm cool. It's cool. It's cool. We cool. It's cool.
99 expedition with the TVs in it. Chicken trees, brought the only way I breathe in it. Two strikes living in the ninth inning. Stack over the gate, I hit the plate, now I'm grinning. Everybody on your team when they see you always winning, but you gotta watch the ones that win with you from the beginning. Sinning. Hope I got to give a young thug. Let me die in my sleeping to the head with a slug. I hit the club. Women show love, a gang of hugs. Staying far from the ones that be y'all in the hubs. No dubs. Free admission, get us a live. Dilate the expedition bumps working, then I smell. In this game, head 90 new. So chill now. Right quiet, I'm studying for real well. Second and third, look me at you, keep it, tell them yeah. Now the pills on the floor, so I gotta watch my step. Cool. Alright, cool. You cool? Cool. I'm cool. Alright, cool. You cool? Cool. I get the keys, taking and freaking, but I'm cool. Tell you what you think, but I'm cool. Before I tell them skill, it's got toe down. Cool. Alright, cool. When I step through, they say, Sneak, that's you. I say, nah, baby girl, I freak you too. So, grabbing my bone, I want the pink. Now your panties all moist, gonna throw them in the sink. I'm hot, 10, roll like 10 mix, boy. This is so what you got, I got the ink. She writing the number until I send a pink. Fight broke out, and everybody in the street. Why can't we just get along and make ends meet? Then I thought, not forget it, start hollering at a freak. I pulled to the side of my ride, she saw the link with a piece dangling off and in the red key snake. Baby said, that's you, the time she was there. As I broke down the weed, started sucking on the stem. I said, shh, keep it on the low, and hit the shrimp. I'm trying to yell chin burn after breaking your limb. Fooling with a lightweight like the feather in my breath. Then I thought about it, man, it's way more gimps, but nothing to satisfy a high-tech fence. Wide off the grip, walking with a limp, but I'm cool. Alright, cool. You cool? What I'm cool. I can keep staking and freaking, but I'm cool. Tell me what you thinking, but I'm cool. Looking for a tenant scale. If you're cool, then I'm cool. Alright, cool. All in the door, about 3 or 4 sets of keys. All I want is the money, so leave that honey for the bees. Counting hella cheese ain't a day, I don't smoke the trees. Gotta have my fix, only way I'm feeling at ease. Breeze through Jeff Freeze on Friday. I'm breaking the dress code, they doing what I say. Gangs make you run like a line of that A1 gang. Look who's back, man, you know who like down the bay. Kick the haters out and let all of the players play. I can count on my fingers all the work that I knock today. You gotta respect me when they see me, they make way. Surrounded by LG, we don't get down with the hate. California side on the east of the OA. Been here for 6 months, Calgon can't take me away. Don't let them go through my wallets, ask me like right after I beat them up. They beckon your boy to stay. But I'm cool. Alright, cool. You cool? I'm cool. Alright, cool. You cool? Alright, cool. I need to keep sticking and freaking, but I'm cool. I'm telling you what you thinking, but I'm cool. Looking for a 10 on the scale. If you're cool, then I'm cool. Alright, cool. I'm cool. Alright, cool. You cool? It's cool. Alright, cool. It's cool. I'm cool. Alright, cool. It's cool. Y'all cool? Tell you what you thinking, but I'm cool.
No matter what, yeah baby, no matter what, yeah baby, no. Windows down, got the music all up.
Let that shit go.
Windows down, no matter what, yeah baby, no matter what, yeah baby, no. Windows down, got the music all up. Windows down.
Windows down, my money up, my guns out, and I'm flexing. Tell your mans we good, but let them know I stretch it. I'm a cold nigga with a hot head, got a bad bitch with good coochie. But all she talk about is baddies, and all she listen to is Boosie. Play with me and I'm gon' get him. I'm a short nigga, got long money. Call his family, tell him dress him up, cause I'm sending his ass to his homecoming. My little nigga do hate crimes, got pit bull in his pedigree. Slapped a nigga like 8 times for disrespecting my legacy. My last bitch had a good run, traded that for some fast fun. My new bitch got a big house, a big biz, and her ass done. I'm gifted, Biz Nation, romper room to the heart of it. Never wanted to do the switching up, I'm with the same niggas I started with. I've been around since Fruity Loop, still riding around with that whoopty-woo. Stomp down with this ism, and I stomp a nigga in these Gucci boots. You say you wear, you ain't never there. I swear to God he'll lie. I'm everywhere like air, and I cut you off, you'll die.
No matter what, yeah baby, no matter what, yeah baby, no. Windows down, got the music all up.
Catch me in your city, blowing smoke with my windows down.
Windows down. No matter what, yeah baby, no matter what, yeah baby, no. Windows down, got the music all up.
When you getting money, everybody swear they know you now.
Windows down.
Windows down, my money up, my guns out, and I'm flexing. Tell Tell your mans he late, and let him know that's extra. I'm uptown, I'm downtown, got good gas and I'm blowing. I spin around, I sit him down and it's snowing. I'm overseas, I'm in the keys, got hella kids, my mini needs. Much respect to my real G's, wishing death for my enemies. I still rock with my day ones, saucy nigga like A1. Cali boy in New York, and I tell a nigga, don't play, son. Tied in, I'm in every state. Big dog, I'm a heavyweight. Hell no, I don't never wait. Got 2 phones, no Kevin Gates. Got 4 homes, got 5 cars, got 6 bitches and a Frenchie. I hate snitches, do you hear me? Since first grade, elementary. I'm a weed head, not need head, and I'm piggy with it, be sloppy. Either break bread or you can play dead. You heard what I said, do you copy? I'm in a slingshot, that thing hot, with the type of bitch that you dream about. I'm playing Boosie, playing with her coochie, saying everything that I'm thinking about.
No matter what, yeah, baby, no matter what, yeah, baby, no. Windows down, got the music all
Catch me in your city, blowing smoke with my windows down.
windows down, windows down. No matter what, yeah, baby, no matter what, yeah, baby, no. Windows down, got the music all
When you getting money, everybody swear they know you now.
windows down, windows down.
Shit, can y'all hear me? I'm back. False. Like nobody move, nobody get hurt. I need to start reading things a little bit better. I seen a text come through and I was like, wait, what? What that say? Let me get the fuck up off here. I was like, wait a minute. You know, and so everything's fine. Everything's fine. But let you to know, when it comes down to me and mine, my peoples and stuff, I will get the fuck up off of here. I don't give a fuck what we talking about, because this is just random nothingness on the YouTube. Okay, random nothingness on the YouTube. But everybody, welcome back. We back, y'all. Look, oh, Judy says, I'm in the bushes listening with my eyes closed because somebody threatened to take my device and give me a spanking. Okay, like what? Get off this damn phone. Girl, can't you see me here? Don't you see me in front of you? Okay. What's up, Judy? Peace and LBC. Please don't let this phone act stupid while I try to put people up here. Hey, Sniper, peace in the LBC. Because, I mean, it got stuck last time. Please don't get stuck. Hey, my boo. What's up with you? Hey, Fatina, peace in the LBC. It's good to see you. Okay, I'm back. Vibrant. My mod is in the house. Both of my mods is in the house. Melanated and Vibrant. Peace in the LBC. We back, y'all. Just laid back. Okay, thank the creator. Facts, because I was like a little bit worried, and I don't know what the hell. I just ended this fucking live, the last live. I was like, fuck this shit. I'm out of here. But before I came back on, I kind of went through the streets for half a second. And I mean a half a second, not even a minute. I went over there, dipped over there and listened to Lemon for half a second. He was complaining about not King Roman, but Sir King, which was something I didn't touch on my last live because, you know, Sir King had made his way over to that whole little panel that was happening over at King Romans. And he was saying his little piece, you know, and most of it was, Sincere, you got the hell out of Dodge. I sure did. Like, fuck this shit. The fuck did I just think I read? I was a little bit worried because my sister's supposed to be heading out this way. And so I was thinking like something was up, and it wasn't. So everything's fine. And I don't know, every time I go live, I get like these boatload of texts and different things. And so it's just like, I can't win for losing. I'm like, you know, I'm always on eggshells when I go live because I'm thinking I'm going to get a text or get a phone call. Something's going to happen. And it usually goes that way. And the days that it doesn't happen, like when that doesn't happen, I just be like, what? You know, I'll be like, what? Did that really happen that way? Because it's always the other way around. Hey, Daniel Barry, peace in the LBC. But so Lemon is over there screaming and crying about fucking Sir King and saying that Sir King, he made Sir King and shit. And I'm just thinking,
Dude, you didn't make Sir King. Sir King actually made you. He created a fucking monster, but he did create you. He gave you an opportunity to space for you to develop who the fuck you are. And I think people forget when they come to people's panels and people don't really know them or they become a co-host or whatever, they are adding to the situation, but they're giving you an opportunity to showcase yourself. You know what I mean? You are now in a space where you can showcase yourself and learn the ropes of, being a co-host and actually being your own fucking CC, what it takes and what it entails. OMG Lemon didn't make SK. That's what I'm saying, but he's talking like that. That's how he's talking. And I did see Sir King over there when they were over there grilling King Pain, and King Pain is live and he's talking about some Blueface shit. So he said, yeah, I know. In his mind, he said, let me just leave this sector shit alone. Let me get to what I really do because I'm building my empire. Because apparently he has a couple of things in the, going on, a couple of shows that he's trying to create and get out there, and people who are sponsoring him, and money's coming in the door. He ain't got time to be fucking dealing with the chitlin circuit and their goddamn double-mindedness and all that shit in between. So I could feel him on that. He's getting back to the grind. Talking about them niggas is a no consequence because don't nobody know them niggas. They will fucking know them in a minute if they get their mind right and get to this program. You know what I mean? See it in a different light. But still, I don't see them really making. I personally don't see them getting further. It'll just be farther for the masses in the actual sectors, right? In the sectors, and they can get some money that way. They can do their lives and people can cash app them and super chat them and all the things like that. It'll be the same rigmarole, but they might get a little bit more money. But it'll be no different than the hustles that they already put out there, which is like the contest and the drop downs and the buy downs and talking about niggas and taking sides and acting like they better than the next motherfucker. Like, it's the same old two-step, except for somebody gonna get their ass beat in that house. Maybe a couple of people. And that's what I probably would tune in for. Shit. Anybody that was around back then knows better. Lemon is delusional. He was a part of the show, but he was not the star. He was popular with a few of the ladies. Yeah, because at that time he was presenting like he wasn't, he was presenting heterosexual. And he wasn't the star of the show. He was like I said, a co-host or a person that was on the panel, like any other person that was on the panel. And then things start happening over there at Sir Kings and people took sides, right? Brianna used to be over there and some other stuff. And I also want to say this, Brianna feels some type of way about me, and I don't give a fuck what that bitch feels about me. You know what I'm saying? Because bitch, she kicked it off with me. That bitch kicked it off with me. Now she can't take the fact that I speak the way I speak about her, but she needs to go back to the inception of fucking things. You know what I'm saying? Really, truthfully, because I wasn't trying to have an issue with her, so she don't have to feel no way of one way or another about LSA saying anything about me or not. You know what I'm saying? Fuck ass bitch. Cause you're just like the rest of these goddamn side-eyed donut eating ass bitches. And Kool-Aid drinking ass bitches. You have sipped the Kool-Aid and you over there mindlessly stupid. Now I can give unbiased commentary about you. I don't have to feel a fucking way about you, ho. You know what I mean? Like if I dislike you, then that's one thing. But I don't have to be biased towards you to speak a thing. You see what I'm saying? Like I don't have to. I'll be fair across the board. Everybody stopped by SK. Well, almost everybody. That was the nighttime show. He was the nighttime slot. Now things have changed. Things do change, and now you have different people doing the nighttime slot. Lemon doing his fucking thing, and but he got backed by people. He got backed by Avatar Nation. When he first came out here, it was plenty of Avatar Nation people there. They were backing him, supporting him. So what the fuck are you talking about? You got some support, and you got support from some other people, like Max and some other people, and you ran amok on their asses. You know what I'm saying? You kind of dipped on them. You started getting the big head, and you started changing up a little bit, and sectors knew you through Sir King though. They knew you through Sir King. that particular sector. Had they not known you, do you think you would be where you are right now? If none of these niggas knew you, you would have had to come underneath the wing of somebody and get backed by that person. That is normally how it goes in that particular sector. I'm thinking like most sectors. I am an entity of its own. Like I don't have nobody say per se backing me. I have my Highlanders, and then there's people who do share me out that support me, have grown to like my commentary and will come over here and kick it with me, and then they want to share me out. But my shit is, it grew organically. Like it's an organic movement. It is not backed by a CC or anybody else in their fucking whims, because these motherfuckers have whims. One minute they like you, the next minute they hate you. If you ain't fucking doing things the way they want you to do it. It's back and forth. He was huge. It was a moment in time that won't be repeated. I'm glad I was there to enjoy it. Long live Avatar Nation. Okay. And I would never take away from Sir King, like the work that he put in, the knowledge that he has, the things he has done. And there are highs and lows in this stuff. You could be real high, and then you could be real low, and then you could be somewhere in between. And the problem is, when people, are they the same as they were when they were high? Are they the same when they're low? Are they the same when they're low and then they become high? You know what I'm saying? Like, things start moving for them and stuff. Like, are they the same person? And you'll see that a lot of people change up. And Lemon is one of those people that just fucking changed up on people. Now he's cussing people out, talking shit, all that kind of stuff, trying to call every nigga in the world, whatever he wants to call them, which is a pack of bitches. Usually he would call you a bitch. And he talks, poorly to the women. And he's just like, I don't know. I don't know if he's mentally deranged or what. I don't know what's happening with the nigga. But, I always say I don't dislike him, but I just know he's on the fuck shit. And if you bring yourself there, you're subject to getting cussed out by him. And you're subject to being disrespected by him. Like, you're subject to the worst scenarios that happen in his fucking mind. Like, you're subject to that. And if you want to go back to it, then that's on you too. But I'm gonna call you a fucking Renfield. That's what I'm gonna say. You the fucking Renfields. That's Dracul. And you gonna take your ass back there talking about master. I have information for you, master. And he gonna give you a couple of rodents and shit to eat, and some frogs and a snake. Not all at one time, because he likes to disperse his shit. But he definitely gonna give you a goddamn insect to eat, and then you gonna spill your guts. This happened today, master. And so was saying this, master. You know what I'm saying? It's a Dracula story. And he gonna feed off of you. And you guys are gonna willingly bring stuff for him to fucking eat, which is you. The energy of you. You know what I mean? And go over there and tilt your head your neck head to the side and make your fucking neck, available to him. And then he gonna find a good vein and suck the life out of your ass. Then he gonna throw you a rodent so that you can replenish yourself, and you gonna come back and he gonna suck on your ass some more. Dracul. I've been calling him Dracul. Hey, Mo Better, peace in the LBC. What's going on with you? So anyways, there's that. I'm so glad that Official King Payne went to something different. I'm so glad he's just on his fucking grind for his other shit. Because I think today he got a real taste of what it is to deal with these niggas over at King Romans. Like, I think he got a real idea of these motherfuckers. He has to understand that he's dealing with a pack of niggas. Okay, nigga minded, nigga actions, just a pack of niggas. And when I say niggas, I mean ignorant. Some ignorance. Okay, some ignorance. Some ignorance. So he has to understand that. And if I was him, I would pick up on that real quick, and then I would put the ignorance in a real ignorant ass situation, which is for somebody to get their ass whooped. them get real ignorant in real life. But maybe, like I said, maybe they will fucking straighten up. Maybe they will become non-ignorant and real articulate. You know what I'm saying? And get to talking like, "Hi, my name is so and so." And oh no, I would never fuck with your shit. And all the things in between. And really, girl. And oh, and just real nice. They get over there and be real, play real fucking nice. And start making up. And girl, that was just online. I never meant none of the stuff I was saying. Mm-hmm. We gonna see the flip floppy show. But guaranteed, why the niggas is flipping and flopping like the fish that they are, that landed on the sandbank in the heat of the fucking swelling ass sun, gasping for air and flipping and flopping, wishing their ass was back in the ocean. They gonna have their ass right up there, playing their roles, texting each other, lying, all the things in between, but on their best behavior, because none of them want to get their ass whooped. And it's guaranteed, if, like I said earlier, if he brings in that unknown factor, at least two of them bitches are gonna get their ass whooped. Two of them. Now, I'm hoping Ness take her ass there. I want to see this bitch get drugged. Somebody gonna drag that hoe if she get to talking like how she talk online. Talking that shit. I don't want them to change up. Take your whole entire fucking online persona to that house and let it present somebody new. Let it make its presence to somebody who don't fucking know you, to somebody fucking new, and somebody who gonna whoop your fucking ass and give you another swollen lip. Bitch, just make the whole goddamn top lip match. They gonna make that whole top lip just fucking match. You know what I'm saying? All the way across the motherfucker's gonna be just super plantain lip. Bust up a couple of eyes and whatever the hell else. It's too bad King of Pain can't come up with something original that would be worth talking about. Well, I mean, that's his thing. He's into reality TV. He's doing his own, like, I don't know, Vibrant. Like, he's doing his own little show. He's creating his own network and he's putting money into it. So, I mean, that is the space and that is the thing right now. But what do you mean by the content in itself? Like, maybe he should do what? Like what is original? Because some people do true crime series. Some people do reality TV shows. Some people do dramas and they, or talk shows. Like, he could pick any of them. Or do you mean the fact that he's swimming in the goddamn gutter? Like, I mean, well, what? He's in the chittering circuit. SB already did the beef sector show. SB already did the beef sector show. Well, I think in their minds it's because he has, the network, right? The lituation network, right? And it's going to be seen by more people than just the sectors. I think he's trying to sell his situation to a network or get aligned with, say, like a production company, something he's trying to do. Like, for Official King Pain, I think there's a end game for him. You know what I mean? Like, there's an end game. But yeah, this is the Chitterling circuit. The fuck? I've been trying not to call these niggas the gutter, bottom of the barrel ass bitch ass niggas, but I mean, it's the Chitterling circuit. They'll do anything. They'll do some strange things for some change. And right now, they about to fucking get on a goddamn money frenzy hustle. Do they really have intentions to go there? Probably not, but this is the opportunity to get some monies. Now, the question will be, when they don't fucking go, are they going to return the money? That would be the question. And all the stipulations and all the things they put on other people, are they going to apply? That would be interesting to see. And if all that shit that they be talking online, are they going to talk that shit in real time to motherfuckers who don't know them? Are they going to make them, same moves and stuff? Hey, self-made, peace in the LBC. Okay. I'm not sure it'll be that successful, but I wish the best for him. People like watching the train wreck, but there is so much of it. out there already. That is true, but we will see. But for them, it's something. Everybody will do anything for somebody. I mean, it's just something that's gonna be. You know what I mean? Like they're gonna participate because it's something new to talk about. For one, it's a money grab for two. You know what I mean? And then it's gonna be content for three. Now, them having aspirations to go any further than a chitlin circuit, they might as well give them aspirations up. They've been in the chitlin circuit too fucking long. And at this point, all they know is to feed off each other. It's like, the festival of cannibals, if you will. You know, the festival of cannibals. All they do is eat off each other and find somebody new to jump every day and all that kind of shit. And whatever other weak ass shit they can come with. I meant to say everybody will do something for some money, even the homeless person. Not even the homeless person. Who's the homeless person? You talking about Shakim? Because they've been trying to say he's fucking homeless. Self-made TV, Mikey. Oh, I thought you were the different self-made, but I know who you are now. At least I think I know who you are. Hazy, sorry, hi baby, I'm tired, but I can't sleep, so I'm glad you back. Oh, okay. You'd be surprised. Who's homeless? Well, shit, fuck it. I'm homeless. I've been homeless for years. I guess I'm a hobosexual. Been bouncing from one nigga play like let these niggas tell. I've been bouncing from one nigga home to another nigga home, and then apparently they all been white men. I'm gonna find me a new white man right now. Oh, you say you homeless? All these motherfuckers is homeless. They say everybody homeless and shit. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. Um, you know, my thing is that if you think somebody's homeless and shit, won't you do the most humane thing? Be humanitarian and support them and get in a home. Is there a kindness in you, or is it only for those people that you really, really like and you want to see them cook some goddamn food that you're not going to be able to taste? Or whatever. I don't know what the fuck you niggas be doing. I want to sell my house and buy two smaller places. That might be the way to go. You know what I mean? And also, they're saying right now it's probably best not to even buy homes. It's just better to, if you're going to buy a home, buy the home basically for like, say, Airbnb type of purposes, maybe as a rental asset. And then you just, go ahead and rent for the rest of your life. That topic is kind of like up in the air. They go back and forth. I'm homeless in my own mind. You're homeless in your own mind. Okay. Shit, me too. Fuck it. We all homeless out in this bitch. You know what I'm saying? Don't worry about it. Everybody trying to get to $1, trying to make $1 out of 15 cents, so to speak. Then you got niggas out here hating, trying to keep people from $1. You know what I mean? Don't want motherfuckers to make $1. Now, I ain't never been that type of hater. I ain't hater made. I'm just not hater made. I will not tell people not to support you. I will not tell people not to give you money. I will not be behind those scenes trying to fuck with your money. I'm just, it takes a special type of nigga to do that type of shit. Like, I mean, and a special kind of bitch to do that kind of shit. Like, we cut from different cloths. Me and these people, we just cut from different cloths. This place is a nice location, but it's too big. I don't want to do any all this cleaning. Oh yeah, so then downsize, because it does take a lot to take care of a big home. Like, especially if you don't want to get a whole bunch of people coming in cleaning like Molly maids and shit, or if you don't have a staff. You know what I mean? Like, so it does take a lot. So, I mean, god dang it. And if you're like me and very particular and that shit got to look immaculate, you'll be driving yourself crazy. You just be like, what? You might turn yourself OCD. You know what I mean? Like, don't do that. Just get something that you can manage yourself. I don't want to fuck with anyone bag. I'm happy for anyone making paper facts, but everybody ain't like that, Z-Sara. Like, we learned this today, when we've been learning this all through the days that we've been in this sector. We have seen people do it, right? Where they just want to suggest, they put labels on people, all kinds of stuff, because they don't want a person to have support. They don't want you to have support. I have OCD. Oh yeah. Yeah, well, a big house ain't going, I mean, it might keep you very active. If you got OCD and you have a big old house, this is self-made talking. You being for real? Well, that's what I'm saying. If you had a big house, right, that OCD would kick in and you might not even fucking make it to work fucking around in that house all damn day long. Every little thing trying to be in order, like that's a lot. That's a lot. And I don't really have OCD, but I feel like I'm just particular and I want to wake up to things in order, in the order I said it, and I don't want to have to keep on going over a scenario. Like, no, because I don't mess with things all the time. Like, I might not, I don't know, I might make coffee in a coffee pot opposed to a Keurig, right? And I might not use my Keurig for a while, or I might use something else, right? So like it's different things, and so I don't want it messed with or tampered with. I'm doing this for a reason. So I don't even know how to explain it, but I just like things to be in order. hmm Let me see. I don't get it. I used to play with Shakim. He's weary of me, but I don't mean him no harm. I don't like Nest that okay. So you used to go over and kick it at Shakim's, but he's leery of you a little bit. I wonder how that happened. Me too. If nothing is not in order, I won't feel right. Facts. Okay. And if that message was messed up, I was just saying. So you don't really care for Ness, but you do like Shakim, but he became a little bit leery of you and you don't know how that happened. I mean, it could have been during all that time when a lot of people were gunning for him, but right now a lot of people are gunning for him. And I was trying to, talk to him earlier, and I don't know where he is now, but he running the streets. But when he took his ass over to Brianna's and stuff, Brianna's gonna put on a show. You know what I'm saying? That's what she gonna do, and probably maybe she doesn't want to ruffle feathers with certain people. She doesn't seem like a person to me that actually can take a strong stance about something. So it's gonna go anyway on on the channel. And I do think that she is aware of certain dynamics and stuff. Um, but I could be wrong. Maybe she's taken off guard from time to time, because that has happened to me plenty of times, but it's gonna kick off. And I think like he told her to go live and he had a specific reason for her to go live and she obliged him. So I would just think that they would actually talk about what he wanted to talk about initially and then go into other things. But right away it became, this person hitting the link and everybody gunning for Shakim. Now, are they going to tear Brianna a new one and get to talking about her like a dog? They're going to make up all kinds of fucking excuses when it comes to Brianna, right? Now, I'm saying in relation to me and Brianna. In relation to me, it'll be like, oh, you're mammified, and you softballed it, and you're this and that, and knick-knack, paddywhack, right? It'll be all these things, right, in relation to me. But with Brianna, it'll be like, oh, it was an epic live, and I got to hit the link, and it's not gonna be nothing negative. They have out of the people that places that Shakim hits, they have deemed my place the worst of places to fucking go. But it's part of a program, like it's part of whatever dynamic they have put in play a long time ago, which is half of them bitches just hating because they jealous, or half of them bitches hating because, I probably got on their top at one point in time and they really could have just given it to me the way they wanted to give it to me. So they jumped on the bandwagon. Like it's multiple reasons, but Shakim will be the reason they use to do their underlying shit. You know what I mean? So there's that, but they'll never confess it to it because they're weak ass bitches. Like, weak bitches do shit like that. A motherfucker like me, I could respect the motherfucker just come out like, bitch, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna jump on this fucking bandwagon because I don't like your ass. I didn't like your ass since X, Y, and Z time. And because I don't know why I didn't like you, but maybe I might just be fucking jealous. But they'll never come out and do that. Like that'll be too much. That'll be too fucking real. That would be too fucking real. Do you hear me? Them bitches could never ever be. Never. That's why I stay calling them two ball bitches and split tail hoes. If a female came to my house and she don't know how to be clean, that you gotta go. Facts. I feel you on that. Don't bring your stinking dirty asses over here. Okay, I don't do a bit of light joking. I think he's entertaining, and I don't like how people treat him. Oh, I feel like he's ganged up on. Yeah, yeah. They like to gang up on people though. You know what I noticed about in any other sector, never put all your eggs in one basket. Facts. I operate solo. You might think I'm beef sector, but I'm not. I'm adjacent. Yeah, I don't know what happened though. Like maybe you just got caught up in the fray and you said something and he misunderstood it a certain way. And then did you get blocked or what happened? So I don't know what happened with that. I think like when you have a lot of people coming at you at one time, sometimes you can things can be misunderstood, right? And maybe somebody didn't mean something a certain way. And I feel like also when you're commenting, when you're like typing in the chat or whatever, it's almost like when you're texting, things can get lost in translation. Like your text can be misunderstood or your comment can be misunderstood. Or maybe you didn't because a lot of times you got to paraphrase. Like you can't, this motherfucker can only give you so many goddamn words you can put in it. Next thing you know, you damn near writing a whole paragraph if you're trying to express your full entire thought. You know what I mean? And you're just writing like boop, boop, boop. You have to break that shit down. Matter of fact, you might as well type that shit somewhere else, break it into 100 words, each one 100 words, and then drop them back to back to back so people can read it back to back to back. But in between that, somebody else will have commented, then you're coming down with your next paragraph. Like, it's best to hit the link and say what you have to say. But everybody is not a link hitter. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, people, I just feel like a lot of times when people are commenting and just like text messages, shit can get lost in translation. Case in point, me ended my whole entire life because something got lost in translation and there was a misunderstanding. So it can cause a chain reaction some kind of way. Like it'll cause a reaction. And also there'll be people who probably do understand what you mean, but they'll let the shit play out. They won't speak up for you because they want this person to feel isolated. They want this person to feel like people don't like them. You become a useful tool in some kind of way. Everybody becomes a useful tool sooner or later in these processes. And so we'll see. But I don't know why it popped off like that over Brianna's. Like, why she just let all the people up to come at him, and yeah, he was fighting. He was kung fu fighting out of that bitch. You got a link. It's easier just to tell you. Oh yeah, let me drop the link. Everybody telling me to drop the link too. I don't know why I don't listen to my moms. They be telling me to drop the link. I be seeing that shit, but I just get to talking. I don't know. I gotta fucking start dropping my link. I don't know why I do this. See, now this is why I'm stuck again. Lord Father, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to lit you up. Let me see if I should. Wait a minute, that's stuck. Okay, let me go out and come back in. Oh my God. Okay, is she back here? Okay, she's back here.
Hi, darling. How you doing?
I had to leave and go back. Hey, how you doing?
I'm great. Yeah. Do you know I don't drink, and I've had a few drinks tonight, so I'm a bit merry. But
Oh,
no,
you a
I
bit
want.
married? You had a couple drinks?
I don't usually drink either, so it's like I'm not used to it. But yeah, I want to
Well,
tell you.
what time is it in England?
It's 2:30.
In the morning?
Mm-hmm.
Girl, you are up. You
I
must have just came inside the house.
I don't sleep. I have like 4 hours sleep is loads for me. But
Oh,
yeah. No, the thing with Shaquem is like when he first came into the sector, like I was trolling him a bit, like playing him up. But I've never really I've never had a hard feeling towards him. I think he's really funny, and he seems like a nice guy. I don't have any bad feeling towards him.
Yeah, but you had trolled him for a little bit. And you
I
think
did. I was playing him up, but it was light. It wasn't anything horrible. You know what I mean? It was
yeah.
yeah.
Well, did he end up blocking you or something?
I don't think so. I don't think I ever got blocked.
Well, then you probably can come back in his chat. So why don't you
No, it's just when I greet him and that, he ignores me, and I'm just like, don't ignore me, because I quite like you. I think you're all right.
Yeah, I think
I don't mind. It's up to him at the end of the day. I can get over it, but it's just I hope he doesn't think I don't like him, because I do. I think he's all right.
Yeah, he's funny. He's really good with the words and stuff. But I think so many people have came at him.
I think so.
So many situations that maybe it's hard to differentiate the situation.
I think he's probably hyper what's the word? Hyper vigilant, because obviously he really gets bullied, I think. Well, not bullied, because I don't think you can bully him. I think he's beyond that, but I think people try and gang up on him a bit.
Yeah, they definitely do, and they did that over there at Brianna's today.
And they try and block him out. I don't like Ness. So when he was with Ness, I really just avoided, to be honest.
You didn't like Ness? Why you don't like Ness?
I just don't. There's something about her. She irritates the fuck out of me. She's very insincere.
Yeah.
And I don't know. There's a lot of things about Ness I really don't like. She's really scheming. You can't trust her at all. She uses people and then dumps them, and it's just awful. It's like a cycle that you see going on and on and on.
Yeah, I think with Ness, because I used to watch her from way back when she was.
I did years ago, but she changed.
Yeah, she did. She did change. She used to be nicer.
And I think so.
And she used to be more
she's like a family girl. She was really kind of
She was a little bit more lighthearted, and I think and she was more open, right?
I think so.
Went through in the past. I think she was the underdog at the time. So
I think she was better off in that role.
Hey guys. Hello.
Hey Rico.
Hi. Who's this? Sorry.
How are you doing? Hey.
It's Rico the brat.
Oh, baby, how are you doing, my darling? Oh, I love you.
I was gonna sneak up on you. I see you was up here. Like, yo, let me pull up on her.
He's my baby. I love Rico so much.
Oh, I'm glad you're here, Rico, because I seen you do you've been doing. Have you been the one doing all the skeleton things? You and Clyde Diva been doing all the skeleton.
Have you been on the thing? I've even made a separate page just to upload a few of them, because
busy.
If anybody needs some artwork, let me know, because bitch, everything is fucking A1. Okay. I took my time in some art things, and the kind of
beautiful.
Yes.
Yeah, they've been on Snoop's head, and then now Clyde Diva's
I don't
know what's going on, because do you know why that Clyde Diva and Smooth Carter are into it right now? Do you know why?
No, they're really not into it, but it's kind of they got an understanding, but she's more angry at Snoopy. Crackhead.
Well, her and Snoop used to be cool at one point in time, and there was a point where they used to talk behind the scenes, and Snoop told her a lot of stuff, but then when they fell out and all came to the forefront, because all that talking behind the scenes usually finds its way to the forefront, Snoop tried to play how she does now, she only told her what she wanted to tell her, and she really, playing her and all that stuff.
Snoop is
pathetic. She tries to flip it. And Clyde Diva's like, you do not want me to come out here and lay your ass the fuck out. Okay. You what things. And then Clyde did kind of lay her out with that whole MU stuff and the stuff that
what happened with that? You have to tell me about that, because I don't know.
Well, do you know about Snoop and Don Cato and MU at all?
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
gonna just say somebody's always chasing after somebody's man, or is always a man involved, or a man that
Mm,
don't want her, and
honestly.
yet she's still trying to like portray that she'd be like, oh, I don't need him, he gonna come back here, but yeah, she's really desperate for a man type of
Wow.
scenario, and then she's chasing after Don Cato, who's with MU, it's like somebody's fucking after each other type of thing.
Whenever anyone says Don Cato, I think of like some sort of like black belt karate go. You know what I mean? I don't know what it is. It's the name Don Cato.
Okay,
It sounds like he's a black belt in karate for some reason.
it's
I
the
mean, he
name.
does have that long chin beard, like that little braided beard, and that he might
Okay,
could turn that
but
shit into a
sincere.
lasso. Hmm.
You need to check out my latest short that I did.
Mm.
Like I'm gonna just say, yeah, you
On
have
this channel, on the
that.
Rico's, I can't
Uh-huh.
read what you're
Yes.
on now.
I'm
Okay,
on this one
following it.
because people been reporting, but like I've been on other platforms, so I'm like YouTube. I really don't care about anymore.
I
I just
know you're more on Radiohead. What is it called? Not Radiohead.
Station Head, Twitter,
Yeah, Station Head.
also Kicked.
Yeah, you more
Well,
that
I don't understand.
vibe.
Like, if you've been over there, Rico, why have you been? Like, Why are you having a problem with Snoop? Then why do you care?
Oh, Snoop brought me into the mix. She's like putting me on lists and things, and then I hear that she's talking about me. Last time when I really had to go there with her, I had to park the bitch. She cried, and then that was that. And then she tried to play cool or whatever, thought it was all good.
Okay.
So this situation come out, with the whole getting that motherfucking ass beat, which is not her fault, since I'm with like Smooth, whatever. She just decided to bring me into the mix. So she want to bring me into the mix. I'm just gonna have
You're
fun with
gonna
the
be
whole.
there. You're gonna do your thing.
Yeah, but I'm
I
really
think
having
she's
I don't
fun with.
blame you, baby. I don't blame you. If you brought into it, it's your business now.
Like
Mhm.
sincere. You remember like when we was over on Restos, right? Like
uh
how she tried to play
Oh, I
cool
don't
and
like him. Mm-mm.
that's my husband. Oh,
I
oops,
don't
I'm
like
so sorry.
Resto.
you don't
Uh-uh.
like Resto?
Mm-mm.
But
No,
she
just think
tried to
about it.
play
He's creepy. There's something about that guy I do not like. He gives
uh
me like,
the heebie-jeebies.
yeah. Whenever I see him, I always think like restraining order.
Oh no,
He's
Resto,
like a
he's
walking restraining order to me.
A couple of people feel that way about Resto, but
I don't know
what
what
he
it is. I don't even know him, to be honest, but he just gives me that vibe.
Mhm. But when we was over there, she tried to play cool. That's why I was like, really, I was waiting for her, and then she just dropped down. Like nothing. She
Mm,
tried to play like that. She had checked me or something. I'm like, bitch, where? Like, bitch,
don't play with my baby. My baby will turn on you in 5 seconds flat.
wait. So she tried to go somewhere else and act like she checked you or something.
She tried to say that she checked me over at Restos about something, whatever. Then I'm all like, that was not the case. And then like it just went on from there. And then that's when the whole Smooth Carter thing, started to arise, But the thing about it is like me and Smooth was so ahead of like Snoop. It's like she thought she was trolling us, but we was really trolling her.
Okay.
Now, that's the gap.
Yeah.
Can I
So
ask you something? Is Resto still around with that fucking, sorry, excuse my language, that
Oh,
English lady?
I think
no.
so. Oh, he's
I
Uh-uh.
didn't like her. I didn't
Uh-uh.
like her.
He ain't messing with her no more. Like Mel
Good.
Pandora, who you talking about?
Yeah, I didn't like her one bit. She was.
something
Mm-mm.
about her. Something really gutter butter about her.
Maybe
Like,
I could give Resto another chance, like, because when I met him, he was with her, and I did not like her, and she gave me, no.
yeah, she did give me that type of feeling, like it's
What the,
just
yeah, just
something
get the
just
fuck away from me, kind of
or
feeling.
yeah, like something just sleazy, just something
There was
just
something
dirty.
wrong about her. She's just not right. Mhm.
But I want to let me ask Zsar, let me ask Rico this. So when Snoop was talking about you, did she take her ass over to Swamp Pussy's channel and talk about you?
Uh-huh. Yeah, she never like come
Oh
direct,
wow.
or one on one, where she always dips or like go somewhere else, like over to Brianna's, over there, you
Hmm.
know, where
I,
she's
I
safe.
I call Pizarro Cypress Swamp Pussy.
Uh-huh.
She,
And
you
then
know, yeah, crustaceous. She gotta smell like a swamp down there. That's all
I
she
can
eats.
tell she
Crap.
do. Her voice, everything about her just sounds stank, just nasty, like greasy chicken box or something like, just
Mm-mm.
it just
Mm.
gives low class and like she know better. She got me blocked. Though.
She got you blocked.
Uh-huh.
I love
Yeah.
the way
So
you describe
She
it,
was
Rico.
that's
Mm.
odd that
oh,
she was over there at Resto's, and I think she got mad at Resto because she felt like, did she get, no, she dropped down. I don't think he dropped her down, but first she came in hot because she was
yeah.
messing with that Naomi girl for no fucking reason.
Mhm.
And then she got mad at Resto, and then she said, well, I'm gonna, block you. And come to find out, because I don't know where she was at. Oh no,
Yeah,
I think
she went over there to their page and like was talking ish, you know. Somebody had
yeah,
sent me a link, you know, or whatever. They was like, well, she's on, like, she was going over there, like, she was dead serious. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, is she okay?
yeah. And then that's where she goes. Like she'll go tuck tail and go over there to like Pizarro's, and then that Pizarro will start protecting her. Like today, even when that shit popped off over at Brianna's,
Hmm.
Pizarro's right there to jump in and tag team
Oh,
with
God.
on whoever. And so of course this time they were tag teaming Shock him, right?
Oh,
But
hell no.
it's always that stuff. Like it's like they're two, one and the same. And the reason why Snoop came over to Restos was because she called herself jumping on Naomi for Pizarro. That's
Yeah.
what it was all about.
Mm.
And
Oh,
the
that's what
whole,
she even said it. She said she's doing it for her homegirl. She's like, what you having my homegirl?
yeah.
Hmm.
The whole thing is like everything she does is like she's always like, then that's Snoop's problem. She is
It's a
always
messed up thing.
jumped
I
out
don't
there.
even mind Snoop actually most of the time, but like, yeah, that business of jumping on a bandwagon.
She
Yeah.
jumps on bandwagons all the time, and she'll find somebody that she'll want to jump on their cause and show allegiance to them in some type of way. But I don't know how long it's gonna last with her and Zaro, but
But it's insincere again, isn't it? You know, it's that business of like, it's just for,
I
I
don't
don't
think
know.
it's business either. I
I just
Mm.
think she needs a link to hit. I think she just needs a fucking link to hit.
Because that channel's dead.
It just needs
Because
to be heard.
Yeah, because like right
Yeah.
now she's over at Limits, not right now, but like the other
Oh,
live.
you know, I've never done the lemon thing ever in my life because I just can't stand it.
oh,
Well,
it's
I think
very low
Lemon
vibrational.
It
Lemon
is. It's
cussed her
fucked
out.
up. So
Lemon,
my language is terrible. Sorry, Saida.
no, that's okay. What I'm saying is that Lemon cussed her out, and then she went back over there. I think
Really?
yeah, but they always go
Weird.
back.
You know me, I just like I only go where I like the person. Like I come over to yours because I like you. And so like I like the vibe in the chat, your mods are cool. And like it's really nice. It's like a pleasant atmosphere. And like
Yeah,
I go to like somewhere like Lemons and I just do not like it. The
It's
vibe is
fake over
fucking
there.
off for me. I don't like it at all.
it's
So I
the
can't
energy of it, like the energy I think at Lemons, and
yeah.
I'm not knocking his panel or his situation or
No,
nothing
no.
like that, but I'm just
Do
saying
what
like
you got to do and all that. It's not for me though. And there's something. It's just the vibe. I don't like the vibe over there. And it's not like I don't like him. I don't know him at all.
hmm people will get cussed out over there. That's pretty much what you know is gonna happen. So
Well,
many drag. So many,
I've seen him like treat women quite like fucking rough. Like, and I'm like, I don't know, because the guys I hang out with in my life,
They would never.
they would
yeah,
never. They're like gangsters, but they're like fucking, old school. They
Yeah.
really
yeah.
do that.
You say you
Well,
got some old school gangsters in your life, huh? They know how to treat a lady proper, but know how to get down to business when necessary.
No, but that's the thing, isn't it? Like, it's certain thing. It's like they're gentlemen in a
Yeah,
way. I mean, they're crooks, but they're gentlemen. You know what I mean?
yeah. You said they're crooks, but they're gentlemen. Yeah, I
You know what
understand
I
what you're talking
mean?
about. You know what I'm saying? Because like these men don't know how to. A lot of these men don't even know how to be men no more. You like
It's
they just
because
run
you are
around.
what you attract.
They
Listen,
want
you can open a door for me. You can open the car door for me. You can do all that shit. I'm going to respect that because I like it. It's nice. Keep doing it, right?
to.
Yeah.
You know what? When you started saying that, I started thinking of the Cray brothers.
Oh, did you?
Yeah,
there was another gang in South London called the Richardsons, and like I knew
the
quite a lot of
Richardsons.
their.
The
Yeah, I knew
Richardsons and the
quite a lot of
Crays
them.
had it out, right? Didn't they have it
Well,
out for?
where I'm from is Handsworth in Birmingham, which is like
Mhm.
Reggaeville. And then like I lived in South London where the
Oh, I
Richardsons
love
are from.
Brixton. Yes, it's like a Caribbean.
Yeah, my
It's like a
bestie's from
Caribbean over in
Brixton.
South London. Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Yes.
and so like South London's my vibe. But yeah, the Richardsons, they're from the area that I lived in. And
Mhm.
so I knew some of their family and stuff back in the
Oh
day.
yeah, I heard they was
Yeah,
big. They was big time. Getting
Mhm.
yeah,
it.
definitely.
Yeah,
The
and so
Craig weren't as bad as the Richardsons, quite honestly.
the
Yeah,
Richardsons were worse, huh?
I
Than the
think so. And the Adams in the North London are also worse. I think they're even worse than the Richardsons, quite honestly. I didn't know them, but anyway.
I don't know what do you think the problem was with the Cray brothers that they got so focused on? You think it was because of the crazy one?
I think the nutcase
Yeah,
fucking alarmed everyone, quite honestly, because like you just kick off.
he would just
Yeah.
go there at any moment.
Yeah. There was nothing you could do. Like you didn't know when he was going to fucking explode. So, there was no control there. Whereas like the other guys, they'd like move in silence and stuff. Whereas that was just
Yeah,
like in your
like even
face.
his brother couldn't control him.
No one could
His-
control him when he went off. That was the thing. So,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. So I think that's probably
He was
where
too much. He was
that's
too
why
much.
he became. That's why they became more
Yeah,
of a
I think
legend.
they were famous, but like really,
Yeah.
he would have ended up in Broadmoor, which is it's a prison here where all the like real psychos go.
Oh,
um,
that's where
yeah,
they put him in
yeah,
Broadmoor.
that's where they put them in Broadmoor. And there's like, if you're into like true crime and stuff, get a
Uh-huh.
book,
cool.
read about Broadmoor and the prisoners in there. They're really fascinating.
Yeah, but he got released and he died at home, right? Because they
Yeah,
released him.
exactly. Yeah, he did.
Yeah,
I can't remember what prison he was in actually.
I don't know which one he was in either, but I know that he had went one time and his brother was able to get him out for a half a second, and that's when they kind of went on their
I
spree.
wonder if he was in Broadmoor because he could have been because he
He
was
they
right
he was in
fucking
there.
lunatic, wasn't he?
Because he was in the loony bin. He was in the loony bin, and his brother
He
was.
might have been Broadmoor then.
Yeah, he might have been up in there. Oh,
Yeah, because it's not far from London.
yeah, because they be thinking them a lot of them London boys. You know what I'm saying? They
Oh, he's
don't understand.
back.
They got some nutcases out there too, and some real.
Yeah,
They
I have to
ain't.
be careful I don't end
I
up
love
in
my
there.
Arabian man too. My dude
Mm-hmm.
is Arabian. He's from Dubai. Yes.
Oh, is
Yes.
that baby boo? You're
Mhm.
You
you're
got
you're,
Arabian
you're
in
um.
the Dubai that you messing with? Is what you saying,
Uh-huh.
Rico?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I think you got one for me. Can't I have a man in
Yeah.
Dubai?
He
I'll
got.
ask if we got any, friends. Would you do? Got some friends, or something too? Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yes.
Get me someone who likes old ladies.
Hey,
Okay,
but
but
you're
he
not an old
gotta have
lady
some.
though. Huh?
He gotta have a little gangster in him, a little, and
Oh.
also be a gentleman at the same time. You know
Oh, they're
when to bring
gentlemen
it.
too. They're not
Put
low budget.
you in the wish list.
Yeah.
Arabian or like Pakistani, like you
Oh
won.
no, we
Okay?
ass man.
It's kind of like like in America where they be like once you get a white man or something, you made it or something. It's kind of like that's a whole nother top tier.
Tell you what, I want to go to Dubai and go to the
Now this
charity
Oh,
boy
shop.
is
You
tripping
know,
with the Arabians now.
I
Stop
love
it.
I love Dubai.
they
Yes.
have like charity shops there where like they sell stuff like Gucci and stuff. It's never even been worn, and it's like sold at a real discount. I want to go and check all those
The
places
thing
out.
about Dubai is that people think that Dubai is like expensive, right? But like Dubai is really reasonable. Like I love Dubai. Like oh my god.
I've never been because, well, I don't know.
What is the name of their market out there where they sell all the gold pieces and stuff?
It's like it's kind of like not like a swap meet or something, but like it's like vendors where you got nothing but vendors.
Yeah, it's
vendors.
a whole bunch of vendors, but they have a name for that market. They
I'm
have
not
some
even
real.
gonna try to
They have
pronounce
some
that.
real nice pieces over there. I'm like, man.
I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that.
And they
Is
like
it
to
really hard
they like
Arabic
to
one?
haggle out there. They like to haggle.
It's an Arabic word, like it's right on the tip, but I don't want to fuck it up. I don't know.
I learned basic Arabic. I did a year at night school learning Arabic.
Oh.
What, you're going to night school to learn Arabic?
I did a year of it, but I can't fucking remember much. I can only remember things like random words, like the word for milk and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like
you
really
have to
useless
you have
shit.
to keep like saying it. It's a like you got to be kind of repetitive, and then
Yeah.
also you need to read. I think
Yeah.
whenever you learn a language, it's best for you to read in that
And
language.
because it's got like a totally different alphabet, like that
Yeah.
took me a long time. So like half the year I was getting used to that.
And you're
It's
not
like
reading from left to right, you're reading from right to left.
Exactly. It's like Japanese. Yeah.
it's like
Sorry,
whenever I
Rita.
like says like a word or something, that's when I'm able to pick up a word and like go from there. But like in the dialect, no. Mm-mm.
I'm learning Zulu at the moment.
But Portuguese
Oh,
and
really?
mhm.
Yeah.
What made you want to do that? Hey,
My,
Houston
my
Cadillac.
husband my husband's Zulu.
Oh, really? I didn't know
Mm.
that. Your husband's Zulu, so is he helping you?
Well, he's not actually Zulu. He's Ndebele, which is like a cousin of Zulu.
Mhm.
So they speak the same language, but theirs is a bit slightly different. But it's like pretty much the same.
Is
And
it like
What you're saying that the wait, Houston Cadillac, you're saying that the market is called the Damascus market? I
the one in Dubai,
like the
this
road to
gold
Damascus?
one,
Huh.
any message to? Mm.
So how are you doing with the Zulu?
not too bad. I'm doing it on Duolingo. They've started doing it on there.
Is it like trick? Nah, it's not like trick. Okay.
Do you know what? I've learned Norwegian. I've learned Irish Gaelic. I've learned loads of languages on there. I like learning
Oh,
languages.
Damascus. The
Mm.
goats.
Duolingo is really
Called
cool.
Damascus.
But
Okay.
like what I want to learn,
Norwegian's dead easy for English speakers, though. If you speak English, go and learn Norwegian. You'll do it in no time. It's really easy.
it's easy to pick up on different languages though. Well, at least from I'm gonna just say depending on the language.
Zulu's hard because it's got like clicks and things like that in the language, so it's be like bote and things like that. So it's like really hard because you have to learn to do the clicks and like all the weird little noises that goes with it. So that's quite hard. Yeah.
Now French, now that's gonna be hard for me.
French.
Mm-hmm. That's what I want to learn next is French.
I used to be fluent in French, but I haven't been I haven't used it and I haven't spoke for a long time. But maybe we can talk in French or something if you like.
Yes. Help
We
me on
can
my
we can do phone calls in French, darling.
because Portuguese I can speak. I already know
You
Spanish.
speak Spanish. Yeah.
Spanish. Like that's easy for me, but like Portuguese and
Mm.
Creole.
But your Spanish is different to like mainland Spanish.
It's like our Spanish is like Spain, like has spoken in Spain, but like
It's
in
very different.
America,
Cuba, I can't understand a bloody word they say in Cuba,
oh, it's because like they take away some of the syllables. Like Puerto Ricans, we don't use our R's, we don't roll our D's, we don't do
Mm.
we take out words.
That's the thing. So like Spanish, when you learn it like from mainland Spain, and then around the world, it's very different.
But like in the
Venezuela is very
well,
easy to
our
learn.
Spanish is Andalusian.
Oh,
Like
is it? That's where
uh-huh.
that's where I live when I go to Spain.
Ah,
Andalusia.
yeah,
Near Malaga.
like the Canary Island areas.
No, Malaga, where on the south coast. That's
But
what
yeah,
I was
that's where our Spanish is like, from. But like Mexicans, their Spanish is from a whole nother. Well, I'm gonna just
They're
say
very
the
different.
Mexicans is very. I'm gonna just say they don't speak correct Spanish.
No, it's like American English is very different to English, like in England.
Mm-hmm.
It really is. There's a lot of words that don't like mean anything in English here.
Yeah. It's like, well, this is the most simple thing. I think what most Americans understand. Like if you say fag, you mean cigarette in English.
Yeah, exactly. We
But
can
over
understand
there,
each other, but there is a
they're
lot of
trying.
differences.
So if
Yeah.
somebody was, to walk up to them and be like, do you have a fag or something like that? And like, wait, you call me a
No,
fag?
don't produce a gay man immediately and offer you a cigarette.
They probably start doing all kinds of weird stuff because they don't understand. Like it's just really
Exactly.
weird. But I do like the properness, if you will, of English, the English language over there. You know what I
Like,
mean?
I'm
It's
from the
very,
hood, but I speak quite proper, to be
yeah.
honest.
I like how when they say, "Oh, you look quite posh," and I was like, "Oh, thank you."
People
Mm,
never know where I'm from in England. Like, when I speak, they don't know where I'm from because my accent's like, it doesn't really.
It's like light.
Yeah, because I moved around a lot. So my
Cause like I
accent
know
is
like most
different from
people
the
like,
region.
cause it's like I'm able to tell like somebody like from the different regions. Like I can tell an Irish
Yeah,
person than like an Islander, or like I can easily
You can
distinguish.
tell a Londoner quite
Uh,
easily. And I can do London, by the way. I can. I lived
Oh,
there
I
for
want
so long.
I wanted to ask you guys a question while you're up here real quick. Now this is really
Mhm.
I don't know if you've been watching Rico. I don't know if you heard this, right? Okay, first of all, I don't know if Goosey was trying to be funny when he said this. Was he playing or not? But he kind of referenced that he's Jamaican, and I'm thinking
no.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
he don't sound Jamaican.
Uh,
But
uh,
okay, but then
I don't
also,
know Goosey, but like I would know if he was Jamaican or not. So like
mhm.
literally where I'm from is Little Jamaica.
Yeah.
They
he
call
didn't.
it Little Tivoli.
They call it what?
Little Tivoli.
Little Tivoli.
Yeah.
What?
Tivoli is like the hood in Jamaica, in Kingston.
Oh, it's the hood.
So yeah.
It's like a
Okay.
lot of Jamaicans over in London.
I grew up around Yardies. Like literally that is like my people.
Look,
But
Barry
So,
Carey said, "Hey, Barry Carey, he is
is Very
Jamaican."
Kerry
yeah.
here? Hi, Very Kerry.
Oh, so
Hmm.
he is. Oh my, because he don't sound it to me. I'm
I
just
don't
like,
hear it. Hmm.
Very
okay, so
Kerry will tell you she's Jamaican, right?
well,
Yes.
I mean, she would know. Maybe she knows more about the Goosey situation than me. But then
I don't
another,
know Goosey, so I can't really comment.
well, but do you know who he is as a content creator, like or what?
No, I don't. I'm really like,
Oh, okay. Well,
Uh,
he's a CC, and
is he
he used
beef
to,
sector or a black sector or?
well, he likes to play around in the beef
Okay.
sector. So I guess beef sector probably has claimed him,
Hmm.
but he's actually black sector or dark
Okay.
side. Hey, Ronnie. He's
hey,
originally dark
Ronnie.
side, and
Honey cute.
he has another name he goes under, or people know him by, which is Nightcrawler. He came in very
Okay.
young. He came in like I feel like Goosey came in like when he was 17 or something like that, and
Right.
they
Okay.
yeah, so they didn't know his age at the time, and then
Interesting.
and so then so he's been around for a very long time, but he has expressed that he feels more comfortable in the beef sector, like the beef sector does the zhuzh for him, and
Hmm.
so the first thing is that because I know Rico knows who I'm talking about, and both of us are kind of stunned that he's Jamaican. But then he most recently has
Well, his
stated that
parents might be Jamaican. And he's like not born there or something. Maybe you feel culturally
yeah,
Jamaican.
I'm thinking that maybe he's second or third generation. I don't
Maybe
know.
second
Something
generation.
like that. Because I mean, where I grew up, like literally, culturally, I'm kind of Jamaican in a weird way. Because like literally, that's what I grew up around. So like, I'm really used to like everything Jamaican, and
Yeah,
so I'm really comfortable around all that. I've got like loads of references from my youth that are very Jamaican stuff like that. So I'm wondering if it's like that kind of situation where he's not actually from the islands, but like that's where he grew up, like
Oh
around
yeah.
people
they say
from that area.
hey beans and cornbread. They say he's first generation American.
Huh.
Right.
So first
No
There you
generation,
wonder.
go.
huh? He said both his parents are okay. Let me see. He said both his parents are. He said it about 3 years ago on my channel. I think he left Jamaica at an early age. Oh,
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense, right?
Mm.
okay.
Wonder.
That
And then
makes
Beans and Corn
sense.
said they talked about it and stuff. So
Yeah,
were you
that
there, Beans
sounds
and Corn?
real.
Were you there when he was talking about like spitting in somebody's mouth during sex, which
Mm-mm.
obviously happens to be a thing. I'm just
Uh,
You know,
what?
that is a real fetishy thing,
that's
isn't it?
disgusting. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I think
It's a
he's into.
domination thing, that is. That's
And
a
it's
creepy.
also a ritual
It's not
too.
for me.
Well, the woman wanted him to spit, and he was willing to
On the
oblige, and I
woman.
think he liked it, and he likes the kinky side of things, like
Well, it sounds like, doesn't it? That
But I
is
have to think,
definitely like what do you call it? BDSM? Is that what it is? Rico, help me
Some-
out.
Something like that of that nature,
It is,
or
isn't it? Right?
BD.
it's kink. It's
Because
definitely
BDSM, that's like what leather and other things.
Yeah, like the Onyx Club business.
Yeah.
BDSM. I think is bondage,
Uh-huh.
um,
Sadism,
sadism,
masochism. What's the other
sadomasochism.
one?
Yes,
I
and
can't
bondage.
remember what the last one is.
But
BDSM.
I don't think he's into bondage. I just think he's
Mm-mm.
into
Bondage, domination.
Yeah.
masochism and sadism. Is that it?
I
BDSM.
think so, but like I don't really know the full definition of that.
I think
But it's
that's what it
probably
is.
a lot of things that go with that as
Maybe
well.
it's
I've
bondage,
heard of it.
masochism.
It's not for me. Like, no.
Yeah,
Mhm.
dominance. Being said dominance. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
it is. That's what it feels like. It feels like, oh, like
Yeah,
somebody's trying to humiliate you or something. I wouldn't
yeah.
like
yeah,
that. Actually.
that's life.
Mm-mm.
That just ugh.
So the
Not for
woman,
me.
so I'm thinking the woman that wanted to get her, him to spit in her mouth.
I'll be honest with you. If anyone even spits at me, I fucking punch their lights out. I can't help it. It's like a total, like, yeah,
That's
that's my
yeah,
reaction.
makes my stomach like sick. Like, mm.
They think that
I'd
okay,
rather you shit on me, quite honestly.
Oh, 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 oh.
No, not that I
Oh,
like that, but like rather than spitting, oh my god, that really doesn't. I don't know, it freaks me out.
discipline done. Silence.
okay,
Oh,
so BDSM is an acronym for bondage and discipline, dominance
Mm,
and submission, and sadism and
there you go. It's that thing, isn't it?
hmm bondage and discipline. So I don't think that applies to Goosey. Maybe dominance and submission. Maybe
Definitely. That
sadism and masochism. I don't know.
that's
I
like when someone likes hurting you, like you like
yeah,
hurting
I
them,
think that
isn't it?
applies to him.
Mm,
I think maybe the dominance and submission might apply, but I think he might, in that case, would have been the dominant, right? If
yeah,
she did to,
definitely, definitely, yeah.
so he's playing
or
along in those lines. He's playing in the kink, right? The kink
Hmm.
of it. So
Definitely.
the reason
how?
why I brought that up is like
Mhm.
I'm kind of like bringing it home to the situation, right? So
Mm,
I've kind of been watching Goosey, and I like Goosey, right? He thinks I don't like,
okay.
I do like him, but I've been kind
You
of
check him. He thinks I don't like him, and I do. Anyway.
yeah, and so I've been watching Goosey kind of like talk about the weirdness of people and how they walk
Mm,
around doing certain things and all that stuff. And one day I spoke to it over here about like, one could look at you and say you're weird, right?
right.
You're running around your whole entire man that you say that you're heterosexual, right? But your
Mm,
voice is a little different and you're running around in these avatars of all these women. And
mm.
find out that you like to spit in women's mouths sexually, you know. And I don't see anybody really speaking to the situation. Like nobody's, revving him about it or anything like
But
that.
like, what woman is looking for that?
That
I
part.
mean, is that on your wish list ever? It's not, is it?
The
And
woman
what
he
I'm
was
thinking
with,
in my head is something completely opposite, and he's putting out. And this is no shade because I do like him too, well as personality a little bit, you know. But
Right.
I'm gonna just say it's the complete opposite of maybe her, well
It's
him
not
doing it.
alluring for most people, is it?
Uh-uh.
no, it wouldn't be alluring to anybody. I mean, I would think, but apparently so, because there's like a group of people who like that. Like
He
it's
likes to get pegged too.
yeah. But I'm
They're
just thinking
kinky. Yeah.
Mhm.
it's just odd, right? The things
For
that
me, it's really weird.
Like
I
being
can't
dominated.
imagine liking anything like that.
I just don't understand. Like, well, I do understand. I do understand that there's cliques and crews and all the things, and people will uplift whoever they want to uplift and make out whatever for whoever, right? But they're
Mhm.
not gonna like say anything about Goosey because right now Goosey is the fix for them. You know what I'm saying? Goosey is the place where
Mhm.
they can go. What he never said that. Wait, what do you mean he never said what? Goosey never. Are you? I don't know what you're talking about, melanated. He never said that. He literally said out his mouth that the woman wanted him to spit in his mouth, in her mouth, and he did. He obliged her, and he likes it. And I'm thinking, like, he's just been newly into the sex game. You know what I'm saying? He was not too long
Newly.
ago. Well, he was a virgin,
Mm.
so he hasn't been sexually active that long. I might give him 2 years of sexual activity. Don't bring that fake shit over here. That's that he likes to be pegged. Oh,
No, I said that. That's my thoughts and how I feel. And like I said, I don't have an issue with him, but that's how I feel, you know? And if that's your kink, that's your kink, but that's my opinion.
you think you feel like he wants it? Okay. Well, he didn't say he got pegged or nothing like
Uh-uh.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I said that. Yeah.
yeah. But to be clear, Goosey never said that. But he did say that he likes to spit into the women's mouth. But then Beans and Cornbread said he did say it. He did say what? Okay, I'm getting confused. Are we okay, I love Goosey. A lot of
Mhm.
people do.
I do. Yeah, because I like his, he's like goofy, but like funny in a way, like, and like, I don't think he takes it too seriously. I don't know. But like, I do like him though. But like, that's just my opinion though.
And that's the thing. I think like you can like a person
Hmm.
and but you don't have to be into the things that they're into and you
Yeah.
don't really speak the thing. You like you just, you could do that. But I'm just surprised. Well, I'm not surprised, but it just kind of speaks to how the masses are that
Hmm.
people will act a certain way. They will
Yeah. They won't,
they
they'll just play it off, like, don't ask questions or anything. They just, mhm.
every time I drop this link, I can't fucking like let me see if I can put you up here. Hopefully I can put you up here. Hold on, Star. It's doing like all kinds of weird stuff. I don't know if it's the StreamYard or if it's my phone.
Hmm.
Okay. Oh, wait, what happened to her?
Oh, she said drop the link.
Yeah, but no, she had hit the link again. Thank you for the cash app. I appreciate it. I really do. Goosey has never said that he likes to be pegged. Absolutely not.
No,
Oh, fact.
yeah, nobody said that he said that he likes it. I said that's my opinion. You guys be getting my words misconstrued it. You know,
Rico feels that way about Goosey, but I don't feel that way about Goosey.
and
I'm
no
being
shade either.
whatever Goosey says, that's what I will
Mhm.
go by. But
Yeah.
I'm talking about the open presentation of things, right? Because like
Hmm.
when we're sitting around saying that certain people are weird in their actions and stuff, we all can just critique ourselves or whatever. But I also know that when people have like masses of people that like them and stuff, they'll be more forgiving, right? They'll be a little bit more forgiving of things that are just glaring and right in your fucking face. They'll be like, oh, he said that he spit in a woman's
Oh
mouth.
dear.
But
Welcome back.
Just letting you know
and
it's me.
huh?
I'm just letting you know it is actually me and not a porn bomber or anything.
Oh, okay, no, I know it's you because I authenticated. But
Okay.
they'll overlook it. They'll overlook a lot of things if they
They
really, really
do.
like you. They'll
And I
overlook it.
find that to just be kind of fake, like in a way when they do that. But yeah, try to critique someone else, but like no, not say anything to one person when it's just as weird as just the other thing.
Oh, they do that all the time.
Well, it's definitely
They're
Alice in
really
Wonderland.
fickle.
Everybody's a little kooky down here, it seems like. And but it's just weird that the kooky would try to fucking regulate the kooky. Like,
That's
so
yeah.
so I'm just wondering, like in this
Uh,
asylum, is there somebody in there that's just as kooky as the rest of them, locked up like the rest of them, running around thinking that they're the hall monitor, trying to monitor
right?
the fucking
Hmm.
cookies? You know what I mean? Like it's really
It's
probably going
hilarious.
like that. Straight up Arkham City. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Or the Arkham Asylum. You know what I mean?
I
Just
love it
like
when they try and like have the moral high ground and like they
yeah.
told you
Oh,
some other bullshit about themselves, and you're just like, really?
And the
but
ones with the
I've literally just been on an exploration, really just kind of watching them. I keep saying that I'm on safari. I'm on
It is a bit like that sometimes.
I've been
safari.
that's what I've been doing too, observing, and just like and
What do you guys think about the whole situation with the like the whole thing with King Payne? Do you think that it's
oh,
gonna
I'm glad I messaged him and told him about what she was doing.
say what
But
happened?
I had messaged King Payne about that, as soon as she was saying she was being drugged and then beat by men, I was like, yo, I need to hit him up.
Mm.
Oh, you had messaged him and told him about Snoop?
Yeah, I even sent them links too. Yeah.
Do
Did
you like
you?
And I
do
told him
you
that it's not a good idea to do any type of business with anybody from that sector,
I think
because
you're right though. Actually, Rico, I think that was right to do that.
Yeah, because like that's not right because these people will mess, what somebody has going for
Well,
them.
fuck up your entire shit. You've
Yeah,
worked really hard on, and then all of a sudden, the whole thing is
but
fucked.
I see I see where it's going with it because I actually do have
Hmm.
experience in that, or whatever. And like, them asking all them questions and stuff like that, like that's unnecessary. Like he pretty much knows what he has to
Yeah,
do.
they don't need to know all that.
Uh-huh. And like he's looking for serious people, but like they're not taking it seriously. They're just using it just
Hmm.
for content, at the end of the day. And he's all about his business because he was actually kind of frustrated too,
Mm,
yesterday, about them not being serious about it. And then
yeah.
what Snoop did was just really, really horrible, saying
So,
that he
has the
drugged.
gay community generally had a reaction to it? Like, because
Mhm.
where I used to live, like South London, that it was by a boxing gym, but it was also quite a gay mecca because
Yeah.
Dave Bowie used, to, do his thing there, rehearsals and everything. So it's a bit of a like half thing. It's like we'd be really like worried about like how the South London guy got on, or you know what I mean?
Oh, I'm trying to put my hair
Mhm.
in a bunny on, but I'm here. But
Yeah.
yeah.
It's just really odd because, like, okay, so now I have a question right to you, Rico.
Oh, yeah, and another thing too, like
Uh,
just today too, before you get to your thing, like it really pissed me off that they was lying on Shakim like that too, over there at Jay Wilson
Yeah.
saying that he was on coke and stuff,
I
and then
know
saying,
there's been a lot of lying about Shakim recently. Like
yeah,
people
like
are
they
just
was
saying
literally
stuff
saying
with
that he
no
was on coke,
evidence.
taking his mother to get coke, and then saying that his other people, they was going to go look for coke when
Like
they was
I'll take the
there.
piss with someone, but I would never do that to them. Like
Mm,
because it can
see,
affect their
Kim was
career and all sorts of things. I would never do that. So yeah, I think that's fucked up.
see on
Quite
my last
honestly.
live. Shaquem was over here, but I had to end my live, so he was up here for a second. He kind
Yeah,
of mentioned that there was a situation happening at Jay Wilson's, but he didn't go into details.
he did. And Jay Wilson, you know what it is? He does not like Ness. And Shakim was Ness's right hand man for such a long time. I don't think anyone trusts him because of that.
So, okay, so what made them get on the subject of Shaquem? What happened?
I just had clicked on over there, and then like they was on a panel. It was Lemon on a panel over there
Mm.
talking this nonsense, blah blah blah, saying that Shakim has been stalking him and doing this,
And
doing that.
Shakim was upset because he wasn't allowed on the panel to give any
Yeah,
rebuttal to this,
and then
which
like
I think is right. You
yeah,
know,
and then I had met dropped down in the chat. They got mad. They was all like, we don't need to hear all that nonsense from Shakim. I'm like, it's
thing is,
only
if the
right
person is there and they're willing to talk,
him.
why not
Like
fucking
he
bring
should
them
be
up?
there. Yeah, because like what he was saying about Shakim, and then they just believe in his Lemon's motherfucking ass, like if
I
he
was
just
there. I saw what was available, and there was loads of bloody stuff available. So they were taking the piss, basically.
That was
They,
some
they were
dirty
just
ass
listening to
work
him,
right there.
why he slandered him. And then I'm like, Lemon lied too. Nobody want to address him. They was just all like, oh yeah,
Gave
oh
them
boy.
stuff that was useless.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
See,
It
Yeah,
was
that's some dirty
disgusting.
work right there. Because they always try to say that Lemon doesn't talk about Shaquem or Lemon doesn't take
thing
no.
is, all this shit is on your record. By the way, you know that all
Yeah,
Yeah.
this social media stuff doesn't matter what you do; it's on your record already.
yeah, it's there, right? You could pull up things that Lemon
Yeah,
has done, but they
nothing
feel
can
like
be deleted. You can go get yourself deleted from the internet, right? And then still go on the internet and find yourself. I'm not joking. It's
Yeah.
that
but
bad.
but the thing is they feel like Shaquem goes live on him all the time, and so they use that as a reasoning for whenever
Well,
Lemon.
at the end of the day, there's room for everyone. Shakim's audience is not Lady Nika's audience. It's not Brianna's audience. It's not anyone else. It's his. Yeah,
Well,
and
everybody
Or
shares
is it his?
subscribers. They share subscribers, and that's the whole
they
point.
do. But
The whole
the
point of like,
subscribers move about. They don't
yeah,
stay in one place.
well, it's a psychology to it, right? If you can make a person feel ashamed about the space they're in,
Well, I
or
think that's what they've been doing to him. Quite
yeah,
honestly.
basically. So, like, if you can make a person feel ashamed about the person they support
Yeah.
or whatever, then you can guarantee that they don't come over no more. So, in order
Right.
for and then not support them financially, right?
Right.
And it takes a lot, like when you're CC. When you're CC, you hit this live button. Not only are you paying for your StreamYard, you're giving your time, right? You're putting your
Right.
time in, and you're trying to entertain the masses. And any entertainer within themselves should get some kind, some
Exhausting.
you know, because you're putting your time into it, right? And
It's
then
fucking exhausting. I used to do a non-profit organisation with my friend, and
mhm.
it was exhausting. Like, I'd do my job in the day, and I'd go and do that at night, and I'd be finished about 2, 3, 4 in the morning. And it was exhausting, but it was really lovely because it was what I wanted to do. But
Yeah,
at the same
and
time, it tired me out. You know?
it's like a labor of love, right?
Yeah,
And
right.
you pour yourself into your platforms, and then people start hating on you, striking your pages,
But
wanting to
it was kind of easy for me because we all had they were all reggae musicians. So I'd just bring like a big bag of oranges and some weed. That was it.
oh, you
Okay.
had the weed and the oranges. I
You
think that was a laid back situation.
know what I
That
mean?
really was
Once you
laid
bring the
back.
sense demeanour and some oranges, you're sorted.
But on here, you know, like, cause you have, you know, you go live and stuff, and you understand what it is.
Occasionally, I haven't been for a long. It's been about 7 months since I've been live.
Yeah, but you have had that experience, and you understand
Hmm.
what it is. Like, you know, people are putting time and effort into their channel. That's like Shakim put time and effort into his channel, and even Lemon put time and effort into his
I feel
channel.
like Shakim gets a lot of the pervs coming after him and all that. When I was over there, that's what I noticed. It was
Yeah.
like a lot. It was a lot of DLs. It was a lot of trans men.
Well,
Um,
they have sufficiently, or I want to say, I want to say successfully, but maybe that wouldn't be the proper word right now. But they are executing right now. Um,
like a
they
character
like the
assassination,
death, like it's the death of, right? They're trying to execute
right? Because he
that.
won't fuck them. That's all it is. And
Yeah.
so, they've been flirting. They've got fed up with flirting. They want to fuck now.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
it was a campaign. So what they had to do was assault his character, right? Turn the masses against them. It's like, you know, it's a couple of steps
Mhm.
to the final blow,
I'm
right?
not saying everyone was about that, but that sounds to me like the general vibe.
That
Yeah.
is.
And then they try to isolate the person, make them feel like they don't have no support.
Yeah,
Then it's
that
like,
is a total. If ever you're in a situation where anyone tries to isolate you, so you've only got them to rely on, that is a fucking major red flag. It doesn't matter what situation you're in.
yeah. So like
Just get out of it if that's happening.
the pack of narcissists just came
Right.
together and decided to go gun ho on somebody. But speaking to the Jay Wilson thing, because Shakim didn't really get a chance to tell me
Right.
in full
I
depth.
think that was fucked up though. Like
Was
from what I heard, Shakim was saying Jay Wilson was talking about him, but he wouldn't let him come up and fucking talk on his panel, which I think is horrendous. And actually, if I speak to Jay, I'll mention it because if Shakim is there and you're talking about him, why not bring him up? Get it from the fucking horse's mouth.
exactly instead of listening to a drunk.
Right? I mean, I'm drunk today, but
And
And
then to be
nobody's
really
gonna
well,
speak. Nobody's really gonna speak to that because they have all these people deciding that they dislike Shakim, but they're not gonna speak to the fact that Lemon was over there speaking poorly of him, and saying all these things and making up all these
well,
things. You know,
because he's now Ness's bitch again, isn't he?
well,
Mhm.
definitely he's that, but also he has people like Goosey, right, and some other
Mhm.
people blowing smoke up his ass and bringing more attention to him, and then he
These
has
are
a little.
people I don't know, you see, because I don't go to Lemons.
I don't.
Well,
Only time I go is to strike.
Lemon has built his crew of minions. You know what I'm saying?
Well, so I heard.
And so that and there's stipulations with some of them, you know, but it's just really messed up. So he said he was over there calling him, like, saying he was on drugs and stuff.
Yes, he literally said it. I sent the screen recordings to Shakim like this morning, like when I had dropped down over there. Like I sent them over there because like I was like, yo, they're gonna try to hide this or whatever. So I'm like, let me click this. And like
Mm.
like
Oh,
literally said, yeah, I don't put no drugs in anybody, but he's on
you know what
coke.
really annoys me about it is the whole thing feels very staged. It
Did
feels
it?
very like it was the whole fucking operation to gain evidence,
But for him
right?
to just say that like that, just be like, oh, I know for a fact that he's on coke, like he's coked up, and then it's like, oh really? Oh really?
I'll be honest with you, like I'm an adult, right? And like fucking hell, I'm 53 this year. I don't
Mhm.
really give a shit if someone wants to do a bit of coke or a bit of molly or whatever the fuck they
It
want to
ain't
do,
it ain't nobody's
right?
business.
I
It's yours.
don't.
Yeah.
I really don't. I don't care. But at the same time, like, don't fuck up other people's lives while you're doing it. Right?
I mean, this is amazing that they were like, this is crazy. And
Olivia
then,
was there, Sparkle,
wait, who was there?
Oh,
It was
can I just stop you right there?
Mhm.
So somebody told me the other day, and I don't know if you've heard this, that Sparkle's got a criminal record for
yeah,
troubling youngsters.
like I'm actually from the entertainment sector myself, you know, or whatever, and I still talk to a few people over
Is
there
that
too.
true?
That is true. And then one of the people who I actually seen the paperwork from was from my person did not.
You see, I'm really upset about that because I really like Sparkle, but I can't fucking endorse that shit.
Yeah. And then for him to just like, you know, for the stuff that he was actually putting on somebody else, you know, but you know, he don't want to own up to his shit.
That's the problem. So that I now have a massive problem with that shit.
That's why I don't fool with him. That's why I'm all like, every time that he try to speak to me, be like, bitch, why you talking to me? Like,
well, I'm gonna be like that now because yeah, fuck that shit. So oh shit, cider. I'm so sorry. My language is awful.
No, that's okay, that's fine. I'm just trying to piece it together with the Jay Wilson situation. So
Well, Jay Wilson is fucked up because he should have had Shakim on that panel if he's going to talk about him. That's number one, right?
Yeah.
You're going to talk about the person is there, and then you don't want to let them up. That's but
I'm about to email you the clips real quick. Let me go up to your email.
Jay Wilson is trying to be part of the whole lemon fucking tribe. So
I feel like that's what's happening at the moment.
I don't care what he says. He's trying to
But it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen.
Well, I mean, it is happening right now before our eyes, whether you believe it or not. It is all happening. Everybody's showing allegiance or in one way or another, right?
Really?
I feel like that's what's happening. And if you're going to have
what you're saying, I noticed quite a while back, and I was like, but I didn't think it would ever come to the place where he was actually accepted over there, if I'm honest.
Yeah. When Shakim comes back around, I'll have a conversation, more full in-depth conversation with him about it.
So is Shakim still in that sector, or is he like moved out and he's independent contracting now?
And that's the thing too. People need to stop categorizing people into sectors. You know, people are just networking, you know, and not just being in one particular place, you know.
Well, I'd hope so. But then some people really like to be in a sector, don't they? The thing is, people call me beef sector, but I don't see myself as beef sector. I see myself as adjacent.
Yeah.
He's Umar sector, right? And he's like beef sector adjacent, if you will. But because he's been doing beef sector content for all this time, it's almost like he has become beef sector. And whenever they refer to him in that space of beef sector. You see what I'm saying?
People sometimes put him in an Umar category as well.
Oh, wait a minute. Can't get right. Where you go? Come back. He just hit the link, and then I was going to
Who's that? Shakim? Come back, Shakim.
No, it wasn't Shakim. It was Can't Get Right. That's somebody totally different.
But
no, but I'm saying like when it comes to Shakim, he I would say he is beef sector, especially if you got certain you got feeds from LSA different that are in beef sector talking about him. And you got people in beef sector gunning for him or talking about him, they say.
He's definitely become part of the tapestry of beef sector. It's really hard for the originals to kind of include people. They won't, and so they'll probably say he isn't. But I would agree with you. I think he is at least like me, beef sector adjacent.
Yeah,
he does content on it. He does, he gets involved.
About their own though, the beef sector people.
It's a really weird cliquey situation, isn't it?
Well, I mean that's what they say, but I think a lot of times when they start saying that is when they call themselves despising you for whatever the reason is. Half the time when they despise you, they don't even have a real reason. Usually, I think it's fueled by hatred, or not. When I say hatred, I mean like a jealous.
No, I think you're right.
And it's backed by some kind of money. And so what happened was that he started getting people start coming to him,
giving him money.
So that was
number the pocket watching is insane over here.
Yeah, that was number one. And then that filled something in a lot of them, right?
I
And
mean, I've turned down money on my channel, like when I was doing my lives. People have said they want to give me money, and I said, "Well, I don't have a facility for you to do that, so no."
yeah,
I do actually. I have PayPal, but the point is, I was just like, you know what? I'm not here to do that.
yeah, everybody's not about the money, but if they see you getting money, if they see people
They
there,
get jealous, and then the next thing you know,
yeah,
you're in hit list. And I think you're right. I think he does what Shakim is very entertaining.
they feel less threatened if you don't have anybody in your chat.
Yeah.
If they think you're not getting money, you know what
I
I'm
mean,
saying?
you'll never find me in his chat, but I'll see him out on the streets. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I think at some point in time they just got threatened by him.
I
That's
think
Maybe
the
so. And I think they thought like the what they call the Umar boys. I think they thought they would all be like fly by nights, if you know what I mean. Whereas
Right.
Shakim actually put his bags down. He said, "I'm home," and I think it is his home. I think this is where he's supposed to be.
yeah.
Um, I'm not saying that for everyone, but for him, I think it is
Yeah.
actually where he's supposed to be.
Well, it's like moving in on the block and everybody in the block decides they want to fucking come by your house and throw eggs and tissue
Yeah,
and
exactly. But I
you know
don't. But I do
knock
feel
your
like where he
leg,
is now is where he's supposed to be. I think that was
call the
soon.
police on you every fucking day and say you're doing things you're not doing,
Yeah,
get you fucking murked. That's them.
I
They
feel
would
like you're right.
they would definitely be the neighbors that would call the police every day and wait to see if they can
Oh,
get
those neighbours.
the
Mm-mm.
police
They
to do the
still
dirty
set up
deed.
people.
You know, oh, he's murked. I finally got him murked by
I
police.
I have neighbours like that in London for a bit. It didn't
Mm,
last long.
they are those type of people. Like I
Hmm.
always have the most almost like the strongest analogies for these people, right?
Yeah.
When I depict them and stuff, I depict them as overseers. I depict them as all kinds of things. But
Oh, I
when
call them crackers and everything. I'm really rude to them because they're AIs.
in my mind, though, that's what I see. You know what I'm saying? In
It
my
is what I see as well. But you know what? They're trying to fucking bring that back in real life. That's what I'm really pissed off
Oh,
about.
it's already here.
hmm I really want to like whenever not Jay Wilson. I don't know when Shakim probably went to sleep, but whenever he pops back on the scene with a gangster lean, I'm gonna really
Mhm.
have like talk to him about the stuff that happened at Jay Wilson's because, they really try to depict the situation with him and
I
Lemon
know.
like in a very
Yeah,
weird way. It's always very like one sided. Oh,
Hmm.
I
only
agree.
on only shock him, and they'll base it in so many ways. But it's something though when like somebody's going around and trying to say that they know for
Yeah,
a fact that you're doing this and you're
It's
doing that.
lemon. Uh-huh.
it's fucked
Well,
up.
That's
Honestly,
basically what he was doing. And then he even lied and said that Shakim was the person, I guess, using other people's name to click links and stuff. He put that out there.
you want to put bikini, like a modest bikini that covers the legs and the
oh,
arms.
he
That's
said
what we want.
Shakim was so okay. So he said Shakim is using other people's names to hit
Uh-huh.
links.
And then he also said,
Yeah,
and then remember,
I'll tell you
him was out on the platform the other day. He
Wait,
tried to,
I didn't hear you because you guys were talking at the
oh,
same time.
Sorry,
oh,
I was just saying, when you get your stuff from the factory there, you have to put it on the conveyor belt. They count it,
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and it tells you how many they're counting.
Oh, like with the monies.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Anyway, go back to the game.
Okay, go ahead. What were you saying, Rico?
And then, oh, I lost track.
Oh,
What
you
was I
went
saying?
weird then.
Oh, hold on. Let me scoot back because I'm like
No,
putting
you're
my
good
hair.
now.
My hair's long, y'all. Now,
Is it?
uh huh.
How
Yes,
long is it?
it's down to the middle of my back.
Oh, really? Wow.
Mhm. And
Okay.
I'm like trying to put it up in a bun, and I keep going away from the
Can I
computer.
plait it for you?
Huh?
I seen somebody in Shakim's name. That was Mr. West. I
Hmm.
seen
Oh,
him running
oh
Oh,
around
yeah. This is what I
Shakim's
was
name.
about to say. You know how Shakim was invited to like Lemon's platform like the other day or whatever.
Was he?
Lemon,
Wait, was he
uh,
invited or did he just
yeah,
pop?
he actually was like or whatever because they can have a conversation about the so-called the show business or whatever da 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 etc. But long story short, Lemon had lied and said he wasn't allowed on there, and then Shakim is just talking, you know. just following him everywhere, trying to make it seem like that. And then they are like, what makes it with you that, Shakim maybe had some feelings about you, that. And then they hyping his head up and shit like that. And then he's like, I don't know, it's weird. Like, duh, 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 duh.
Mad, isn't it?
Wait, because Shakim didn't say that. He never mentioned that he was invited to Lemon's platform.
No.
Oh, he didn't? Oh, that's what I actually heard, and he, that he was. And then,
Where did you hear that?
By email, you have to respond to the email, do you?
okay, I forgot exactly where I heard it, but it was one of them places where Shakim was. But like, I did hear that though, that he was actually invited over there.
We used to give like pinning coffee vouchers for the the old people's place.
Okay, I'm gonna have to put a pin in that because like Shakim verbally said that the reason why he hit Lemon's link was because King Roman has said, okay, it was a two-part situation, but part of it had to do with by request 99. So there's
exactly right.
By request 99. So there's a person out here that's in the chats and a donor or whatever the case may be. Yeah. And the by request 99 used to come over here as well, but has not been coming over here anymore. Okay. Stop going to Shakim's and stop coming to me. And so I kind of figure like things that will happen because they have made a direct correlation between me and Shakim. So whatever they want to put on Shakim, they're definitely going to try to put it on me as well. They think that, but I'm not hurt by their fucking coming and going. You know what I'm saying? Because you wasn't fucking here before. So I don't give a fuck. Right. You just popped up out of thin air, and then if you leave, then that's fine too. But that happens, right? So I seen that the by request person 99 left. Come to find out, King Roman had verbally said it out of his mouth that he told by request 99 not to come over no more, right? Or not to donate to Shakim no more and not to go over to his platform no more. And by request 99 decided to do so at the behest of King Roman News, right?
Okay. Now I like King Roman, I'm not sure on that situation and whatever, but like I don't think I heard, but like, I don't know.
No, he said it. He verbally said it. That's what they said. He said it on his platform. Now, I don't know because like I'm not certain when it comes to King Roman. I have my thought processes about certain things, but nobody move, nobody get hurt. That's where we at with it, me and him, and so anyways, by request stopped coming. But prior to that, by request 99 had said something to the nature of, if you ever go back to Lemons, I won't fuck with you. And so I guess that was kind of like going to Lemons was like, fuck you by request 99, fuck you King Roman, and fuck all of you. I pop on this bitch whenever I fucking feel like it, because I think people felt like they were controlling him. And then you have, when you find out other people are puppeteering people who are trying to control you. Because if you would think back to it, you'll be like, damn, this person was trying to keep me from going to Lemons, right? Or telling me not to go to Lemons, though I never had any inclination to do so. And at the same time, they are behind the scenes with another person who doesn't like me, which would be King Roman News. And that person is puppeteering them towards me as well. So it's like, how many of you motherfuckers is working behind the scenes to make, moves on me and kind of maneuver me? So it's like it's like all these niggas are Geppettos and shit, trying to fuck with Pinocchio, if you will. You know what I'm saying? Thinking like if only he could be a real boy. Well, he's a fucking man. He's a grown man. And maybe he may be the only one that's really acting like a fucking grown man in this process, because I know you guys are all doing dirty shit to each other one way or another. But has there ever been anything that was out there that where Shakim has stated that he wanted somebody's bag to be stopped? Like their bag, like their donators not to be there, because like they all be striking each other's channels and stuff, and I feel like that is a way where you will stop somebody's bag, right? I don't participate in that shit either, but I'm talking about the verbal and the text messages and the communication of, hey, don't donate to this person, don't go over there. Like that's something that's like crazy. And then everybody's screaming they're grown and stuff, and nobody could tell them this, that, another. But clearly, you're being instructed by somebody online who you ain't never fucking met in real life and ain't gonna never meet, but you had a couple of conversations with via email or IG or whatever the fuck. But these are not nobody that like in your real life, and they're telling you
Mhm.
what to do with your money and your time
I'm gonna
and your
just
entertainment.
I'm gonna just say, like, if I'm support somebody, I support them. Like nobody could like persuade me to.
It's really weird. Like it's like somebody, a representative from Netflix, knocking on your door talking about, "Hey, I found out you got Prime Video. You better get rid of it right now."
Yeah, you
Like, look,
better download, better
better,
install
I
the
better
app.
not find out your money's going to Prime Video, motherfucker. Better not find that shit out, or even Hulu. You got Disney, you
I'm gonna
know.
I'm gonna just say a person. I'm gonna just say, just think. I'm gonna just say, I'm just talking hypothetically. Like I'm gonna just say, if a person has a hold like that on somebody to direct them, what to do with their money. I'm gonna just say that that person wasn't good to begin with. Like the person donating or whatever. That
Yeah.
person donating had some shit on them too. Whatever. Or like that they didn't want to get out. For them to just say, I don't know.
I mean, and they might be a willful, useful idiot, if you will, because like they be talking behind the scenes and they will supplant a person, put a person in the mix, and go over there and act like you're real friendly and stuff, and be
Hmm.
very unassuming and gather all the information you can. And then when the time is time for it to end, hey, don't go over there no more, stop. And so sometimes people are just
Abort mission.
for a mission. Sometimes people are plants, like they planted that person there. And so, I mean, if
That's a
that's
fact
what it is,
too.
this is some sick ass business up here. Like it really is. And so I
Kind
don't
of
put nothing
triangle
past
going on here. You know.
I don't put nothing past any of these people, to be honest. And but for me, I just keep hitting the live button. I tell Shakim too, hit the live button, because things go through there. You go through your ups and downs,
Yeah.
shift stuff, and then it pans out and goes a different direction. And what I'm saying, and then you'll just get the stock of people that should be around you. Like, because what the name of the game is that they'll try to make sure nobody's there to support you or what they deem as support, right? Because you
Hmm.
have your support. Like I have my support. I have my Highlanders ones I know they're going to be here no matter what. That's my support. Those are my people. Everybody else is just an extra. If they want to come, they can come. If they don't want to come, that's fine. But I have my support system. But what I'm saying is that they like, if they feel like they're like somehow impeding your growth to some extent, then they will fucking do that. But I think it's because they don't really have any true power in their real life. You know what I
They
mean? They
don't.
can't control anything in their real life. They're probably an underling to some kind of boss that treats them any old kind of fucking way. You know what I mean? They probably don't have any kind of control in their relationship either. They're probably getting dogged out by their spouse or whatever the fuck may be. Children probably running over them, all kinds of shit. They probably just don't have no fucking peace in real life and
Mhm.
no way of controlling. So I think people who are out of control are always looking for something to control.
Control so that they can feel that
Yeah, they can
missing,
feel they can feel like they can do something. So when they get online
that void in
and
their life. Yeah.
yeah, so now this is something that they can control. They can be the things that they're not really in true life, right? That they're a boss or they're confident or they're this, that, and other, or they're a person that, their opinion is valued and stuff. In real life, none of that shit is happening with them. And you could tell by the way they present themselves. Like that shit is not happening with none of you fuck ass bitches. None of you.
Hmm.
And
It's
that's
so
why you come.
fuckable.
Yeah, like because if that was really happening in real life with you, then you would not be getting online trying to impede another person. Like that would be the last thing you would want to do because everything's set and everything's straight in your life, like in your real life.
Hmm.
You really bossing it in your real life. You really doing it in your real life.
It's
You
like a
really got a
person,
good.
for example, that gets like a manager position that never had the position, and they tend
Mm,
to take that position and go overboard with it.
yeah, and Like that motherfucker that, you know, is a manager at Walmart and shit, and they gonna chase a motherfucker down because they took a fucking candy bar or something. I wish I fucking would. Bitch,
Man, come back here.
this shit is
Come back
this
here.
shit is all insured and shit, motherfucker. We're gonna write this shit the fuck off. I'm gonna save my fucking legs and my time and my breath and get the fuck on about my business. Okay, clean up on aisle 5. How about that?
Okay.
Okay. So,
That part.
but there's some that are very, very gun ho. They'll be jumping over counters and doing twirls and turn into some kind of choreograph and talking about they pull out their gun and who's bad, you know, all kinds of shit. And even to take a person's life because they are superheroes, right? They want to be a fucking superhero. And this is what these motherfuckers remind me of. Like, they all out here in they fucking outfits and shit, jumping out of windows and
Go to that
shit.
channel over there.
You
Don't
know,
go to that channel.
they're going to save the fucking day. And they're going to stand on a goddamn mountain somewhere with their cape waving in the wind talking about, I am telling you, good people of YouTube, do not go over there.
You better not.
I am your hero, and I am saving you from the bad guy. You know, I'm like, what? It's amazing, though. You know,
Grown people.
Grown people, and they say they all say they're grown, though.
With
That's
their
the
own
part.
mind.
They say they're grown, and every single time they prove that they're very childlike. You know,
It's
very
sad.
good luck to the Seahawks. Good luck to the Seahawks. Okay, but they do prove that they're very childlike. But I do kind of like. I haven't watched Jay Wilson in a while. Like, in truth, I haven't watched too many people in a while. I've been like roaming in other sectors. I did see Tulsa right over there at Official King Payne's, and I didn't realize that she had a close dynamic with him. Is your dynamic the same with him as hers?
It's kind of like, you know, like we, you know, come across each other, but it's not like, you know, just that, you know, is able to talk, you know, but not just buddy, you know, on that type of extent. And I think it's the same way with Tulsa too, you know, whatever, you know, and the same thing.
But she kept on calling him her daddy. I'm like, this is crazy. But
did you see how long she was up there, you know, on the panel the whole entire time?
Tulsa will do that. Tulsa's gonna go where the numbers are, where the, you know, excitement is, and where she can be seen. You know what I'm saying? That's what Tulsa's gonna be.
It's like in the T sector, we ran Tulsa out. Like Tulsa got ran out. You know, because I had modded for Jaguar, and then all of them, you know, other people too, and then came across Tulsa, you know, and Tulsa got kicked out. You know, long story short.
Yeah, Tulsa calls Payne vlog father. Yeah. He was calling him daddy last night. Or the other night. I was like, what? And so right up there in the midst of all this shit. Because they were over there, you know, the beef sector is trying to. Now, this is the shit that kills me.
I can actually say the only reason with King Praying is because I know Armand, you know, that's a long story too, you know, came across that way.
Well, I mean, this is the part that kills me about the beef sector, or these particular beef sector people. Seems like they're trying to venture out into other spaces. I hope they're met with the same fucking shit that they give off. What the fuck are you doing in my sector? Why the fuck are you here? Get the fuck on. You don't belong to this sector.
And you know, other places don't even be saying no shit like that. Oh, excuse me, no stuff like that. You know, like a sector be like, oh, you're not over, you know, belong. Like this is the only sector that they say that at and be like, oh, the beef sector, this, you know, that.
Well, they need to be met with that same fucking energy. They really need to be met with that same fucking energy that they give off. And maybe if they be met with that same energy, then they should respond the way they feel like other people should respond to that energy. Shut the fuck up and don't say nothing and get the fuck on.
They will get that response in some places, you know. They don't.
Let's hope that when they met with that energy, they shut the fuck up and get the fuck on. Don't say nothing. Don't go live about it. Don't talk about the shit, the insults, and all the things. And would it be even nicer if one up the situation if those people from that sector that he's in, King Payne, which is the entertainment sector, start fucking doxing them, figuring out all their fucking generation
Mhm.
and just gonna put them bitches on blast for real, for real. It's like you, this is a different level of the game. I
Mhm.
want to see all the fuckery that they do down here, you know, down in their little space and how they be treating people. Now here's a chance maybe we can see it be done to them.
Mhm. And they will do it.
And
Like
see and let's see how they handle it. Let's see how they, you know, let's see how they handle it.
they
If
won't
they
handle it
handle
good.
it, if they handle it well, you know,
Mm-mm.
all the ways they say other people supposed to handle it. Are you going to handle it that way?
They won't. Mm-mm. I
Mm-mm.
can guarantee it. That's why, like, they only go to like certain places, or like they grab one person to try to like, get into that other, other spaces, to make it look like that they know that person and stuff, and then like, basically this. Okay, let me just break it down. This is what they do. Like
Mm-hmm.
they'll go to like a whole nother space, buy like memberships and stuff, to make it look like they loving on this person and supporting, and then want to start, have well start building like their nest over there slowly, one egg here, then you see another egg, walking in, and then that's how they get in that way. And then like some of these names and stuff, that's why they like to say certain names and stuff too to keep them getting into the algorithm. And like when they came to the Umar sector, because I do be in the Umar sector a lot too, other
Mm-hmm.
places up too. Like, they try to bring like the storylines over to a whole nother place. And then like, we could be talking about a whole nother subject. And yet they try to like bring the mess over there so that they can keep it going.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, it'll
Hmm.
be interesting to see if their little characters that they play over here is going to mesh well with the entertainment sector, and if they are going to end up getting fucked up over there. And I want to see how they respond. They're going to be real cool and not talk about it, because if you talk about it you're a whiner, right?
Hmm.
And are you going to shut the fuck up and move on because you're not wanted, right? All those things. Like, I just want to see how these niggas move. How they fucking really move when the shit is shoes on the other fucking foot. Let's see how that story goes. But and King Payne can set it off for their asses if he really wants to. That's what they don't fucking really realize. Because I think to some extent they understand that he has more value than them.
That's why
Yeah.
Trish, carried up and got off the.
Like, you guys would be low budget ass niggas and he would be a high value man, okay?
Okay.
If we're gonna put it in those terms, okay.
Okay.
So they
That's
got
why
him a
like.
high value nigga that they trying to, get into his pockets and stuff. But it'll
Mhm.
be funny if he turns the tables on their asses. Not only get them on the show and let them get their asses beat, but then drag their asses through the mud after the fuck and let everybody in the entertainment sector drag their fucking asses through the fucking mud, and then bring their asses over there to get dragged some fucking more and get fucked over.
They
You know what I'm
deserve it.
saying?
They
Let's
deserve
see what
every bit
happens.
of it.
Let the games begin. Because King Payne can really fucking do a lot of shit to their asses, which I think they might know. But then I don't know. It's like they're very honorary, you know what I'm saying, and arrogant. So they might not fucking notice.
I think they could tell. Notice, like like the way he be silent. Just kind of observing things. That's him low key, like already clocking some things. Whatever. But like I said, like when all that, that false information was going out, I was like, no, I can't leave, dude. Like that, like I gotta let him
Yeah.
know. Cause that was just horrible, for a person to build up, what they got going on, and then you got some people over here that don't got shit going, besides hate, whatever, and try to and destruction, that's what I'm like,
Mhm.
yo, I gotta do this, I gotta do this. Somebody has to, cause like them accusations, like but like I,
It's weird. Like,
mhm.
it's weird the things they do. And then Shakim, when he was here in my last live, he was saying that he doesn't want them saying that he's going to be on any kind of show, because as he said, King Roman kept on bringing up his name. He's like, "You're not my manager. You don't sponsor me. I
I
don't
think
even
it
know
was
why
because
you're."
of Lemon was behind that, because
Lemon
the
was
first thing.
behind.
Because like somebody had mentioned Shakim, like, I guess at his platform, when he first started came to the platform or whatever,
Mm,
like they was all like Shakim, then had their recommendations of people who should like, go on the show and stuff. I was all
mm,
like, okay, okay. But like, and then Lemon, the way he trying to come off, thinking the show is all about fighting, but like it's not about just fighting. It's like building your brand and starting, building up something,
Well,
like
he definitely was saying, because like he was definitely saying, yeah, if you have a brand or you have a product or something, we can sponsor your product. We can do
mhm,
this, we could do that. Like, and that is part of a show, because when you
yeah,
have commercials, right, then that will be when people do the brand endorsements and all the things in between. There'll be
that's how you
something
get
there.
sponsored and stuff.
Yeah, it's content, and but it's a production. And like all reality TV shows, we have not seen one yet that didn't have a moment where a motherfucker got smacked the fuck up or
hmm
down.
And that was because like Snoop, she was antagonist the whole time, acting like she running stuff, and then like that woman, whatever, like she had to give her children away because like it was for a better reason. Like she knew that she couldn't, she
Yeah.
wasn't no farm to do that, so she had a legitimate reason instead of like turn them in for a man or something, something like that. Like it was like a respectable thing, and the people in the house was even telling her, to calm down on the kid talk, but Snoop just kept just going there because when you bond with different people, it's kind of like, like a family, like in a sense, and like Snoop
Well,
was like,
that's because Snoop thought her
hmm
ass was online with the
yeah,
fuckery that she do online. And so I'm saying, I can't get mad at Snoop. She brought the fuckery that she has online to a house and got her ass whooped. At least she kept
hmm
it consistent. Now I want these niggas to do that same fucking thing. Don't switch up. Cause all you guys have been online talking shit about people, trying to stop people's bags, doing all kinds of fuckery. I want you to keep that same energy, get up in that house, and pick the right fucking one to whoop your ass. Sincere sorry that Lemon crashed out on Karen's last live because King Payne hit Karen's link and then talked about the that show in detail. Lord, he is
oh,
butthurt about it. I know he is. I know
hmm
he is, because he's a narcissist.
he
He
thought he
wants.
was gonna be a star.
Well, no, he thinks he's the king of the beef sector, and talent has been running around here calling him the king of the beef
Yeah,
sector,
and then
and
that was
that's
funny
the
too.
queen.
Yeah, and then that's funny too. Not to change the subject, whatever, but like over at Jay Wilson's, like they was like having a conversation like about talent not going to Lemon's show, I guess his vacation or whatever. I was
Mm.
like, why is why are y'all even upset about all of this? Like, what the like, why? Like, if he's not going okay, like, then that tells you that something is deeper is going on with talent, or talent may be, you know, the main
I
sponsor.
think talent's gonna show up. I
Mm-hmm.
think that's just a narrative being spun. He's been talking behind the scenes with Ness. Ness is his best girlfriend or whatever the fuck. And I think that, Ness is good for running plays, and talent will go along with the shit. And now at this point, I'm starting to think fucking talent as his fucking play runner too. You know what I'm saying? Let me was calling it my show, not the fool has now the
Right.
fool has crashed out. So he was saying it's his show. No, it is the official King Payne's fucking show.
Okay.
It ain't your show, you nimwit.
He's just a
Okay.
guest.
All of you motherfuckers are people that are going to be used for his fucking show. And I hope you do take your ass there so you can get your ass beat. And then talked about like how Snoop was being talked about for all these fucking days on end.
Mm-hmm.
And I
But I
feel
hope
like
we
the
don't
ones who
lie.
were really spearheading the conversation about Snoop actually need to take their ass in that fucking house so they can get their ass whooped.
Tap, tap, tap.
Okay? And I want the energy that you have online be the same energy in this house. Don't change it the fuck up. Don't get off, don't get
Don't switch up
offline.
now, nigga.
Okay, and get in that house, and all of a sudden you got some fucking sense. You know what words to use, when to use them. You know how to act like you got. All of a sudden you know which fork to use and shit, and which knife. Don't
Wash
do
your
that.
face and dot your eyes.
I want you to stay the heathens, the hyenas that you fucking been. Take your hyena ass over there and go on to meet you a fucking jackal. You know what I'm saying? Or meet you a fucking cheetah.
That's why I think that he's like calling other people like to like join into the show, just so that other people can fight his battles.
Look, and Big Lemon, the stomp down said, and Big Lemon was extremely upset, and he was talking about slapping people down to the ground and stomping them down real bad. It was a mess. Oh, he said he gonna stomp somebody out. Hey, he gonna stomp somebody out. Lemon, please, I need you to please go with your reckless mouth to this fucking house and tell somebody you gonna stomp them the fuck out. And don't let it be one of these motherfuckers that be online. No, it has to be the unknown variable. Look, I know official King Payne don't know who the fuck I am, but I want to say this to him because maybe one day he'll stumble across my channel. Official King Payne, hear me, please hear me. When you have an equation, right? You have 12 plus 15 times x. Please let there be an X factor equals, and they'll have a number there, say 255.
OG Jamel, what's
So
goody?
you need the X factor there, the unknown factor, the things that everybody has to solve for in that equation. They have to figure out what that number is. And so those are the people that you need to have there, the unknown people, so they can figure out what the fucking number gonna be. They number is fucking up. Your
But
time is
what
up,
brand did
bitch.
he have? Like Lemon don't have no brand, nothing, no merch, nothing like.
Not because Big Lemon kept yelling out, "My brand is suffering." Oh yeah, please go there so you can suffer, so somebody can fucking beat the other eye out your fucking socket.
Okay.
How about that? Y'all got my brand suffering. He said my brand, okay, he said my brand is suffering. Okay, y'all got my brand suffering.
Oh,
I'm losing money dealing with y'all. Well, is he still monetized? Didn't he lose some money a long time ago?
well, he gonna lose some more money. Keep lying
Hey
on this platform
Mel,
like that.
what's going on with you? Like, ain't he on a backup page? I mean, is that page
Mhm.
monetized?
Oh, I don't think it is. I don't know.
So his brand wasn't suffering when Ness was over there flagging his ass down left and right with
That shit
Bridget,
was too.
Frenzy, and all them, and you too, you
Mhm.
too, and everybody else was flagging him, but his brand wasn't suffering then. So his brand is suffering now.
His brand been suffering since his mother came and knocked on the door and all. Dad, hey man.
Official King Pain, make sure that nigga make it to your house, to your house of pain. Make sure he make it there, and make sure all of them niggas make it. Every single last one of them, all of them that are signing up, make sure they be there, and then make sure the motherfuckers who don't play those type of games, them YouTube games, that they're the unknown factor. The motherfuckers that are from all the different places and they about that business, bitch. If you talk out of line, bitch, you gonna get these ones and these twos. Make sure they are there. And let's see what happens then. Let the games begin. Let the games begin. Somebody gonna lose their other eye.
Okay.
She gonna be even more knock kneed than what she was fucking before. Then she really gonna be crippled. You know what I mean?
Mm,
Niggas is not. You know what I'm saying? Niggas is gonna. They gonna think they proper and shit, and then all of a sudden lose their whole entire mind, and then get their ass beat.
mm,
Cause
mm,
then they ain't
mm.
gonna be what they think they are. You know what I'm saying? Amongst the masses no more.
Okay. It's
And
gonna be
I
a
want
whole
to see,
nother ball game.
yeah, and I want to see after y'all get their ass beat, you know what I'm saying, or die trying to win the battles. Maybe one. It's gonna be a gladiator cage. Maybe one might win, but the rest of you're gonna get talked about like you did Snoop, or is it gonna be a cover up? Well, it wasn't so bad, and I really like so and so, and y'all really gonna get the covering up for Lemon if he get his ass whooped.
He'll
When
be the first one because he
they
said he's gonna have somebody get back on the plane right as soon as they get off.
they are gonna look as soon as Lemon get his ass whooped in that house, they're gonna get on here and oh, let's talk about something else. And oh, it wasn't really like that, Lemon. And look, let's just move past that. Did you see what happened on so and so's channel? Like these bitches are gonna just jump over that shit so quick. Watch. Hopefully from a from a Gary Coleman hype dude, okay? Get beat up by Gary Coleman's best friend. Okay. I cannot see myself looking for a new home on YouTube. I'm a type of person I'll build a home on YouTube. Okay. I think the creator is testing my gangster today. You talking about yeah, because you want to go off on Jamel ass. Jamel acting up. He always coming here talking crazy. Lemon was selling his body on YouTube. It did not work too long. What you mean by that? He was selling his body on YouTube. Jamel, you always coming here. I'm gonna just have to pay you no mind. But
That's
I really
Brody.
I want the official King Payne to do that. He needs to have the X factor, which is the unknown. You can't have all those niggas up in there that know each other like that, be talking to each other on
Mix it up.
Instagram, talking behind the scenes and shit, and have some knowledge of each other and have figured out how they're gonna play this game. No, have the unknown factor, which is those bitches, which it could be male or female, they're gonna be up in that house, don't know nothing about these motherfuckers, and live on a wish a nigga would. They whole fucking breath is I wish a nigga would. Bring those niggas into the house. The I wish a nigga would niggas. Bring them into the house. Please do that. And it's gonna be action packed. People are gonna be subscribing left and right. It's gonna bring a bigger audience, and I think Zeus might come fuck with you. Fuck them niggas. Get
Just
your
might.
money, official King Payne, and use them niggas to the hilts. Let them get dragged all across the
Pump 'em
fucking
out.
house. Make sure it's a big house. Let it be 2-story. Please let the house be 2-story so they can get dragged up the stairs, down the stairs, through the kitchen, and the fucking living room. Okay.
Young, what's goody?
What up, Rico? What up,
What's up,
Sincere?
Young? What's
Sincere.
going on with you?
Well, why are you hating on Lemon?
Amen. Hating on living. Yeah, that would be a new narrative.
You think he's gonna actually do the show?
I pray to God he do. I pray to God he take his good one-eyed ass to that show. And I pray to God that King Payne stumbles across my live and he listens to me and he listens to me well. As I'm giving him a surefire fucking formula right now. This is the formula that all them fucking networks use. And you have the unknown factor there and you set that bitch the fuck ablaze. I want to see Lemon get his ass whooped.
Everybody does.
I mean, all them niggas make it into a gladiator castle. Because he
I
be
was
talking
actually
all that.
thinking.
Lemon be
I was
talking
actually
that high
thinking.
power shit. Huh?
No, I was actually thinking about auditioning for the cameraman position. I
Oh,
even
so
asked him if
Let's go.
I even asked.
because they're gonna be like they gonna have their little monies. They gonna have all the donations. Because right now, they have put it out there to their people, to their constituents, to their people. Oh, I need money for my campaign to go to the House of Pain. Could you please donate? I need X amount of.
11. More money.
They on it right now. It started over at King Roman, so they out there right now begging.
But yo, the gag is, you just never know who might be auditioning for the thing, or my money might be on there.
That's true. You don't know who's gonna be at that audition. Who's gonna be
Or
working the cameras?
Yeah, or who's already auditioning, just sent their pictures in and all that too, and
Oh,
they
like
row seats.
pull up with somebody.
don't worry. Like Melanie, like Father, Lord, Heaven, please, Creator, and heavens and earth. I came to you right. I come to you right now.
I'm here. Yes, you called me.
Oh my! Don't do that one. Don't play. But Young, what do you have to say? Did you see King Roman's live? Did you see how they was over there trying to get their people, tilling the ground of their minds so that they know that they got to donate to this program?
Not
That's kind
surprised.
of weird though too, cause like the
I'm telling you,
donate and
I'm
shit.
not surprised. There's no surprise at all since you.
They need donations when they travel. They need donations even for. Okay.
I mean, I don't hate like if they want
Mhm.
to donate for their campaign or their shenanigans,
Mhm.
it's their money. Just and I'm gonna get a good laugh at it because either they're gonna sell them a pipe dream or they're gonna overpromise something and not get what they want. It's gonna make me laugh. So I say for them to send as much money or donate as much money or fund as much money that they can for my entertainment.
Oh, I am God melanated. Okay. Yeah. Kwala kwa simbo aibobo ashe aibombe. Shout out to the ancestors known and unknown. Mm.
Okay, so how many people do you think that actually are out here talking about they're going to show up or want to show up is actually going to show up? Who do you think is going to get the most sponsorship?
I would say if King
Mm.
Roman does it, he's gonna get the most sponsorship. Hmm. And I would support the
Oh
cause
yeah,
too.
I agree.
You think King
King
Roman's
Roman
going
will
to get the
definitely.
Hmm.
He's
And I
showing
would
up.
support.
There's
Yeah.
no doubt. There's no doubt.
Well, who all said they wanted to go?
Because I saw Rico King's Pain's live stream. I think it was yesterday, and they
Hmm.
were talking about it and all that stuff. Like he was looking for people that if they want to audition, like there's still open spots. Um, and I believe King Roman is gonna is a show up. Like he's gonna show up there, like whether people like it or not.
Yeah.
So we think definitely, well, you guys think definitely King Roman's going to show up. Okay, do you think definitely Lemon's going to show up?
Um. Yo, you could just
Lemon,
listen to Lemon and tell if he's unsure.
You think he's unsure,
hmm.
He's kind of
especially if
scary.
he's pitching hissy fits right now, talking about it was his show and stuff like that.
Hmm.
Maybe this is like the
Nah,
prequel to him not showing up.
I don't think so. I don't think there's any hissy fits or tantrums or none of that shit.
I mean, they just came in here and said that he was basically talking about that's his show. He was upset that official King Ping was over there at King Roman's spilling all the details and stuff and having this big ass powwow, and he felt the way about it. So maybe that is the precursor for him to be like, I'm not going to be in this, so he could bow out because maybe he really don't want to show up.
He's kind of
Man,
nervous
the
because
show's
he's
gonna
looking. He
happen.
needs backup. It's gonna happen regardless. Yeah.
I
Yeah, it's
mean,
But
the
gonna
show's
happen.
going
Like
to
whether
it's it doesn't matter if he shows up or not, but I'm trying to see who do you think really is going to show up from the beef sector, and from these other sectors. And one place official King Payne could have showed up to today was because 88 and them were over there was at Bimps. He didn't show up to Bimps. You know what I'm saying? If he would have went up, so I shared Bimp out, but that would have been the primary place for him to go. One of the primary places for him to go to kind of like talk about or pitch or speak to the whole thing that he's doing with the lituation because most of the Mo3 sector was there. 88 was there. Bimp, of course,
eh,
was there. Um, you know what I'm saying? I think OG Bobby Johnson might have been up there. It was a few characters, cast of characters, but they definitely would have entertained the conversation for the moment. And so he has to know who to go to, like far as like whose lives to go to and when they're live in relation to the Mo3 sector, if he's going to promote it, through the Mo3 sector as well, because they've been mentioned, right? But I know the Mo3 sector already knows about what's happening. Um, but if he hits certain people's panels, even like Mejia's or whatever, it can get promoted a little bit more and open that little area up. But I'm saying that there should be like an unknown factor. People that don't have anything to do with YouTube, maybe they're on another platform, but they don't really know these niggas like that. And they also have a certain level, I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? There's a high level, I don't give a fuck. So whatever shenanigans they come with, the beef sector people come with, um, the shenanigans is just, not gonna probably go over well with them. And it might incite some shit. It might just, a rumble in the jungle type of thing.
Mhm.
It can happen, but Kingpin actually networks with real
Yeah.
like talent. And meanwhile, the Mode 3 sector is just gonna be like they're gonna be like, oh well, we got rainwater. And like they're gonna try to compare rainwater with Kingpin, but Kingpin is even more on the top, better level than rainwater because we're
Well,
talking about
Rainwater's not
baddies.
doing now. Rainwater is not
Mhm.
doing a reality show, but he might end up doing one. But one is on the table right the fuck now.
Uh,
One is on the table right now. So I'm just saying, like,
mm,
I mean, me personally, the way King Roman is pushing it, I would say that he's gonna show up. So I'll see him being there. I feel like Leonard's trying to back out in his own little fucking way, and damn sure Goosey ain't gonna show up. He's not gonna show his face, and he's not gonna show up. But it would be interesting if he popped his ass up in that house. Um, I don't know who else is supposed to be there. Like, who's supposed to be there? Snoop is off the table because she's trying to sue King,
mm.
official King Pang now. So she calls herself trying to sue him, which I think that was.
Others may be pulling up too, child.
Did you
Mm.
all hear about
That's
that? That
pretty.
she's trying to sue him? Did you hear
Mhm.
about that? She got a
But she's gonna get countersued too.
Yeah, that she got a lawyer or whatever,
She don't
and
have a lawyer, child. Mm-mm.
I'm just
she
like,
she
and I
got the
know,
YouTube lawyers. She hired one of the YouTube lawyers. You know how there's a lot of YouTube lawyers, psychologists, therapists, actors. I don't know what the fuck is going on over here, but
well,
trying to sue
who's
Kingpin is
supposed to
wild.
like? I don't even know who's all supposed to show up. That's the only two
Oh,
people I'm fully aware of that's supposed
Brian,
to.
Brian. They recommended Brian,
Did he
Rowe.
say he's gonna come?
I don't know. That's just who I heard in the air who they recommended.
Yeah, Ro, he could show up, but I don't think nothing's gonna really happen to Ro because I think he would tread lightly through the whole process.
But they're not even understanding like the full process of the show and things, because they're all just thinking that they're gonna get money and stuff, and it's instantly picked, whatever. But like, it's not like that. Like, this is like it's kind of like like Love and Hip Hop, for example, right? Like,
Yeah, I
the
came
first thing,
back
but like,
busy.
you got to build yourself up. You got to build your brand and stuff. What you got going for yourself, instead of just going there just to fight and act a fool. You got to be building yourself up for you. Like you just it ain't just meant just to act a fool. Yeah, things happen, but it's just not meant for that.
No, it's not meant for that. He
I
was saying
agree.
that his brand is not to have fights and stuff. That happened, but the potential is there, right?
Hmm.
Depending on how you conduct yourself.
Their mindset,
So
yeah.
yeah, and so what I noticed over there at King Romans, the little bit that I saw, they were very concerned about them getting their ass beat. That
Mhm.
became a very big concern.
I think they're afraid for
Yep,
Lemon, because I think King Roman he'd be good because he got a good head on his shoulders, like in a sense,
true.
And I think that well, I know that he could possibly build from that, and like, yeah, it would work. But like for Lemon, the way he just going there, just thinking about fights and stuff and all of that, like,
Well, I mean, this is the thing. If they're concerned about getting their ass whooped, right?
mhm.
They're concerned about, you know, whatever protection. These are the things that they can have their people sponsor them for. They can have their people sponsor them for a bodyguard or a couple of bodyguards, right?
Oh, there
That's
will already be security there.
yeah. Well, they want more security. They
Mhm.
maybe they feel like the security that's in the house is not enough. So
And
what they're
ghetto
gonna do
don't
is
need to be in that house either.
get their own private security guard, right? So they're gonna
Have you seen
that's
their
what they
security since here? The securities in the show, they look Samoan or
I'm
Tongan.
not
They're
fighting
huge
with
security.
nobody be easy. I'm
It's
definitely
like so like the whole security thing is just fucking like an excuse for them to not go into the show. It's
Hmm.
like, look, if you want to go or not, the show is still happening with or without you and shit. Like fucking, you're not important. Fucking, you probably have never signed a contract before. You probably
Mm-mm.
miss the fucking fine print at the bottom, which is what Snoop did.
Okay.
It's fucking stupid. Like I don't know, people are making it such a big deal. It's just like whether you like it or not, it's gonna happen. If Lemon's
they
gonna go on the show, it's still gonna
They
happen.
think they think that they not. They think they don't.
sure, why not?
Oh,
Why not?
oh.
No,
They
but I'm
think they
saying,
gonna
okay,
get
look,
casted or whatever, that it won't be no show or whatever, but not knowing that there's like you know, many other people, you know, with potential and things, you know, inside the group chat
but
too.
look, listen to what I'm saying. They're trying to be sponsored right now. They have tilled the ground of the minds of these people. They have now let their followers know that I need you to sponsor. We need you to sponsor. They start calling names out in the chat. Oh, would you be willing to sponsor a person? Would you? They are putting it out right now. The hustle is going down for the monies, and I'm saying if you're gonna put it down, I'm gonna help you. Tell them, give them a list of the things that they're sponsoring you for. They, you know, you being sponsored for a security guard, your own personal security
Oh,
detail.
there's gonna be a
Saying,
chef there too, so
Oh
they have to worry about
God, not
yeah,
the own
I
personal
need you to
security.
sponsor. I need you to sponsor me for my round trip ticket. I don't want to. I need you to sponsor me for my limo there and back because I don't want to come in an Uber. I need you to sponsor me for all my food
Uber
because I
Black.
have to have special kind of foods. You know, I don't eat this way and
They're the
now.
chef.
I need you to sponsor me. I need you to sponsor me for, any airtime, you know what I'm saying? Oh, the makeup artist. You got to tip the makeup
Oh
artist.
my
So I need
God.
you to sponsor me for the tips for the makeup artist. They need to come up with a list.
That are
Okay.
you for real
No,
sincere? Like, I don't
no,
doubt it that
fucking. This is
they
what the
that's what
fuck
all
they talk.
included in the list.
Then what is the
I
point
don't
of the
doubt it.
sponsorship? What is the point of it? Them niggas can't buy their own fucking ticket to the space and back. What they need to sponsor for? Okay, so let it mean
I
something.
Okay,
I
Let it
believe you.
let it mean
people
something.
should be tired of forking over money. You know, begging
Yeah,
for
there's
money.
one nigga
Yeah,
busy. They need personal trainers because they want to exercise every day, and they need a massage therapist. They need sponsorship for that as well.
cause you know the thing about it is, it gets me. You
Look
know,
at me.
you have
Look at
all of this
Dr.
money,
Subby said gets nothing, period. Dr. Subby said they gets nothing from him, period. Okay.
but the
Uh,
gag of it is, you know, that they claim to be getting so much money, you know, or the most paid or whatever, but yet they need a sponsor.
they not tired of forking over money, Dr. Soapy. And it's not even like they're forking over the money to people who are really trying to bring some content or at least entertain the people or make things comfortable for them to enjoy themselves and stuff. They're forking it over to people who like
They
to
need bail money.
tear people down, have chaos around them like chaos demons. And so that says a lot about them, but I'm not knocking the hustle. I'm helping the hustle along. I'm trying to tell you, I'm trying to tell these niggas what to do. Now you out here looking for sponsorship, but you are fucking low budget with the shit. You talking
Okay,
about a flight and maybe a one-way flight, okay? No, you need to
broke
come
folks
out
stay
with your
home.
yeah, come out with your fucking list. Let them know what the fuck you want and get on the hustle. You got the minds. They're very malleable and formable. Like you can form these motherfuckers. They're like clay. Like if you were in a sculpting class, you can make this into whatever you want to. And I'm trying to tell you, come out with your list. You need a security guard. You need to be able to pay the makeup artist, right? You need transportation there and back. You want to come in looking nice, dressed to the nines, you know what I'm saying? You want all the camera time. You want to look good. So when you pull up in your limo and shit and you step out, they're catching them red bottoms when you come out the car. Then when they seen the leg with the slit on it and shit. You come out, you get to do your fucking pose. That
They
shit
sound like
top.
some prostitutes and pimps.
Okay.
You wanna
You know
know?
what I'm
You wanna
saying?
know what's funny? This here, the funny thing is that
Yeah,
I
they
was
list of
on
demands. Put they list of demands out there. Mm-hmm.
no, but besides the demands, you know what's gonna be? It's funny is that if let's say someone ends up going, the
Mm-hmm.
funny thing is gonna be is that they're gonna be talking to the other cast like as if they were talking to their audience. Like, cause when we
Oh,
were watching the replay for the Lady Snoop one,
hmm,
Mm-hmm.
it's like Lady Snoop was saying the same shit she said on YouTube.
yeah.
And the other women like already peep game like a mile away. They're like, man, this chick is fucking full of shit. Like, so it's not gonna work on them and shit. Like, so if anybody from this part of YouTube actually goes on that show, believing that they're gonna like be on guard all the time, no, dude, you're shark food. Like they already peeped you
Mhm.
from a long mile away and shit. Like
Snoop
they already
said
That
know
it
is
what you're
was
the
gonna
point.
say.
boy.
That is the
Copy,
point
please.
I'm trying to make. That is the point I'm trying to make, Young. I've been saying this all this time.
Mm-hmm. They
Bring
easily
your
caught.
bring your fucking YouTube personality, all that fuck shit that you do on YouTube. Bring that shit to the house of pain, and it's gonna be an unknown factor of people that are there, right? They're gonna be
Why am I
part of
laughing at the name?
the X factor, right? If you will, we'll call them the X factor people that are gonna be in the house. That's gonna be part of the cast, right? And these we gonna call them the niggas that they gonna be the ones, the niggas that wish you would, the wish you would niggas, nigga. I wish you fucking would, okay? And that's gonna be the X factor, and they gonna meet these niggas who think they playing out some YouTube shit, and somebody gonna get their ass whooped.
Uh,
It's guaranteed.
More than
Maybe
get their ass whooped, they gonna get tore out.
yeah, a couple of people, and that's gonna make for great TV. Zeus will definitely pick that shit up. Zeus will be like, "The fuck just happened?" Some niggas on YouTube that have been talking high power shit for fucking years finally got their ass whooped in real time. That's what happened.
Oh, but did you see that picture of Snoop though? Just thinking, after the fight, that wig. Oh my God.
That wasn't her wig. That was the other bride's wig. All over.
On like her sitting on the couch, child. Like, let me
Oh
just
yeah.
say that. Oh, did you see it, young? Like, she had on
Snoop
that
had a
black shirt.
Snoop had a sewing
You
in.
you couldn't tell me, like you said, she wasn't tweaking her stuff, doing, or some.
I don't know. I feel like so Snoop said that somebody did something to her drink, right?
That was a lie.
Snoop is
Okay.
full of shit, dude. That's the part where like
No
it
men beat her.
Not the
No.
Weird Chronicles.
crazy.
Look, I don't look, Dr. Soapy, I don't know where they're gonna be. That's what I'm saying. I don't know where the house is gonna be, but
They're gonna
I'm
have a
just
separate house for these people.
look, I'm praying the house is 2-story. Look, okay. So when one of them niggas get drugged, they gonna get drugged up the stairs, down the stairs, through the kitchen. You know what I'm saying? In the living room, okay, in the dinette room. Then take their ass into the living room. You know what I'm saying? Because there's multiple rooms in those type of houses, right? And then they get drugged back up them stairs through a couple of fucking bedrooms, downstairs, so fucking again through the kitchen to the bedrooms that are downstairs, all through that bitch drug.
Hopefully somebody get locked in the bedroom.
No, but
Okay, motherfucker
that's
get locked
crazy.
up in the bedroom. Oh, bitch. Okay, we locked the motherfucking door, bitch. What you say?
Yo, close the door. Close your door.
Cause
You walk
can't
in like
nobody
that,
come
bitch.
on this bitch. They gonna have to break this door down. By that time, I've been have fucking Wario ass all through this goddamn room. Okay, pop, 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 pop. I don't want them. I don't want them to change. Please do not change. Be all the fucked upness that you've been online in that house with the niggas. I wish the wish I the wish a nigga I wish you would niggas. Okay, the ones that be living on a wish and a prayer that your ass is gonna step out of line with them. They just waiting for it to happen. They got one eyeball on your ass the whole time. Like what this bitch say?
Yo, all you see is like the other eyeball roll down the stairs.
Okay, they gonna and Lemon. I think should be right up in that motherfucker. Cause for all the shit that he be talking, he should be right up in that bitch. Be up in there talking with the Tourette's of the mouth, talking crazy and calling people bitches, calling men bitches and shit, and women bitches and stuff, and telling them they stank and all kinds of stuff. I mean, have at it. I don't
Some
want you to
women
change.
fight like men nowadays.
Yeah, I don't want it to change. I think it's gonna make for great TV, and it's gonna be awesome. And Zeus is gonna pick it up when they see that shit go down. This is a perfect storm, if you will, a perfect scenario. Now I'm trying to help them, get them some money in the process. I'm trying to tell them, take your ass out there and get them talking about all the things you need. And set the bar high, because these bitches be real low with they fucking their little crowdfunding be so fucking low. Set the
Yo, you
bar
see what's up there?
high. Okay, my question is, why do we have 50, 60, 70-year-old women partaking in a high heel, all of them being in excess of 300 plus pounds. I'm gone. Do tell. I don't know. I really don't know. And the whole thing about that, let me just say this to you, Stomp Down. The whole thing behind that high heel challenge was, first of all, it was a stolen challenge. Like it was stole from somebody. But okay, now that it's been stolen and forgotten, because as all things, like for instance, McDonald's was stolen from a person who had the franchise or the brand, and they had good quality stuff. You know what I mean? And that shit. Wait, hold on, Rico. Please don't
Okay,
laugh.
I'm gonna be.
And that shit was fucking stolen, right? And now you don't know about who had it before, and their brand and all the things, the fights they had to have. They literally was fighting McDonald's for their name back and all kinds of stuff, but they lost. Now all you know is fucking McDonald's, and McDonald's is fucking whack. This shit is like there's nothing there, but people have bought into the brand for so long. That's what this reminds me of. So now the stolen contest is now Brenda's, right? And she's been getting her situation going and going, and people are backing her, and they don't give a fuck if it was stolen or not. They don't care about none of that shit. Now they got the people coming out and stuff, and really, it is a whole bunch of women. I feel sometimes a lot of these women who just they want to be seen, because you have to look at the person who's hosting it. She just wants to be fucking seen. She wants to present like she's a sex kitten or whatever the fuck. I don't know what the hell.
A sex kitten? Stop it. Nowhere close to a sex kitten.
Well,
Nowhere close to a sex
you know
kitten.
how she
That's
presents like she's demure and she can only talk a certain way, and oh my god, and all that stuff. And so maybe it makes them feel like natural women. You know what I'm saying? Make them feel like a natural woman.
That's typical like fat woman. You know, like
Hey, sharing the scandal. I don't know if the broads are big or not. I just
I
know
think they're
that they
fat.
were. I don't
They're
know.
not thick, because there's a difference between thick and just fat. You
Not they
know,
don't
like
mind
thick.
giving up their SSI checks. Oh my lord. I don't know, but I don't know where he getting that from, because all the women, I mean, there's some younger women on a certain part of it. I don't know. He called Goosey a bag of bitches, and I think he called KRN out of his name too. He called Goosey a bag of bitches tonight. I know he
Oh
definitely
shit, what's
called.
up, Ronnie Q? Yo, Ronnie, I be seeing you over at Lucas all the time. Oh, look for it. Ace is here. Why haven't you been over there?
I do be over at Lucas's, but I've been in the Skybox a lot lately. I haven't touched down, but I be over there. And I do share them out. Wait a minute. Who called Goosey a bag of bitches? Well, Lemon called him a bag of bitches like a couple of nights ago, but did he call him a bitch tonight? Maybe he calling him a bitch right now. He might be calling him a bitch right the fuck now. Ain't no
Okay,
telling.
I had to get myself
Who do
together.
you think would win in a fight? Who do you think would win in a fight?
Who?
Lemon or the other dude, Goosey? Who do you think would win in a fight?
Go see.
You really think so?
I could tell you that Lemon don't have no hands. I could tell you that Lemon is very clumsy. I could tell you
Not
that.
just tonight. Oh, he called Goosey
Mhm.
another bag of bitches. Oh, wait a minute. Check this out. I told Goosey, this nigga calling you a bag of bitches and you're a fucking Renfield. I did a post. I don't normally post like that on my wall, but I did a post on that shit. And then nigga took his ass back over there. He said he didn't care. He was getting down to what he needed to get down to. You know, all that kind of shit. Now he over there, like the Renfield he is, getting called another bag of bitches. Man, he called him one tonight and dropped him off the link.
Do you think he calls him you think he calls him a bitch as a way of endearment, or
Mm-mm.
It
as
might be they love language, because Goosey he love him some Lemon. It might be they
Lemon is
love language.
Lemon is very special. Lemon is remedial. Lemon is special. Ed, like yo, come on, like.
I think that might be that might be their love language.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying? Lemon calls him a pack of bitches. Now he done kicked him out the house and shit. he'll come back and knock on the door, please let me in. And you know what I'm saying? Then he'll treat him like, oh, you're back. I love you, long time. And then he'll fucking call him a bitch again. That's their love language. That's their relationship.
Do you think it's homie talk? Like, hey, homie, like you know how like best friends or homies, you know, they call each other bitches. You think it's like that or no?
Okay, did y'all discuss ZX Dick and Goosey asking is he offering?
Oh yeah, I
No,
saw the clip.
I sort of
Yeah,
talked about it like on my last live, but not really. But I found out a little bit more about the situation because the reason why ZX is upset is because he was trying to have a conversation with Goosey, and Goosey started offering himself to him. And so in that moment, ZX felt sex played. He was like, "Why are you offering your fucking body to me? And you're supposed to be a heterosexual man." And I'm not like that. Like
Sexually
this is weird.
frustrated. Sexually frustrated.
I think it's one of the cringiest videos I've ever seen. Shout out to Expose team for uploading that clip. I think it was one of the cringiest shit I've ever seen in my life. Like ZX acting all offended.
Let me
It's
find out that they really
fucking
get like.
stupid.
Let me not
I
say
mean,
that.
what's
Like,
wrong with him being offended? Maybe he don't want fucking
no,
Goosey offering
it's fucking
himself to
stupid.
him.
Like it's just stupid. Like
It's
they
always
already
something sexual.
My thing is, look,
I don't know. I
if you're
just
listen, if you're homosexual, don't you have the right to turn down advances as well? Or is that just only for heterosexual people? I
I
mean,
think it's stupid.
he didn't want the nigga, he didn't want Goosey offering himself to him. So it wouldn't matter if the man is heterosexual or homosexual. He didn't want Goosey offering his body to him. The fuck?
I,
Can't nobody
I
turn
think
this
it's
shit
just
down?
straight up gay and shit. Like
Mhm.
I don't know where I can't find the comedy of it. I think it's just
It's
some
not
straight
funny.
gay shit. Like
It's
I think it's just gay
disgusting.
stuff.
Wait, Goosey kept playing it. Wait, Goosey kept playing it. Goosey came out as well. He came out like out of the closet, like I'm coming out. I want
So I
the
mean, like,
world to know.
there's always a time to when like you can like actually like engage in that type of shenanigan. There's always a time for it, but then there's times where it's like, well, hold on, dude. Like this is kind of like a little bit suspicious and shit. Like,
Kind of awkward.
homie, that's some gay shit. Like, and if you're from California, you can totally tell if it's like some gay talk and
Hmm.
if it's not gay talk. Like straight up, it's fucking weird. Like it's cringe. It's fucking. I don't know, dude. Like
It's very telling. I'm gonna just say that because don't no normal people on the regular be having these type of conversations on the daily, gay type of talk and going into deep detail of the sex and things and all that too. I'm gonna just say it's very telling.
It's weird. And Lemon had to say 1,000 times that he called KRN off this app. He was so impressed that he had that conversation just fawning over KRN.
oh yeah. I'm telling you, it's like
No, I didn't
uh,
see Cosmo. I haven't been watching Lemon. Like I didn't see Cosmo
Cosmo.
taking Lemon, but
Well,
I wouldn't like, Cosmo, yeah. He gonna play all the sides.
no.
Yeah, it is all weird, but they won't be talking about it. They'll be calling Shakim weird and
Oh,
saying all these things about Shakim, but they won't be talking about they ballerina dance.
okay.
He's talking about his ability to call him. Yeah, they won't be talking about this weird ass dance they're all fucking doing. That will never be on the table ever.
Mm-mm.
Because I think at this time they're using certain people to hide and mask the shit
Mm-hmm.
that they're doing. You know what I mean? It's really diabolical when you look at it.
It really is. Yeah.
They're using other people to map what is really going on with them. Like it's really weird that grown men will go to another man's,
Grown men.
grown men of
Grown.
whatever sexuality, but they say they're men, right? They say they're grown, they're in their strength and ability, they're in their fucking mature mind, right? And they're coming over here to another man so they can feel like that they're part of something just to be disrespected each time.
Late at night.
And then they excuse it away each time. Like Goosey gave an excuse to it. All the other Negroes give excuses to how they were called out their name, and they all find their way back over there. Every single last one of them. I have not seen one who has not found an excuse to hit that link, even including the Audio Pope boy. You know, I'm like, Audio Pope, I know, I don't think he is.
Yeah,
I think
audio's cool. He's
I,
not.
Audio
I
is
don't.
a part, like that for like hearing him talk about some stuff is like him being from California.
He's a
It's
real
I
the
don't.
same thing.
California.
It's not. It's
It's
not a
like,
point.
dude,
It's
it's
not a
like,
point of
dude.
whether he's cool or not. It's not a point of that.
No,
It's
it's
a
just the
point.
way he explains himself. Like, dude, like people be going over there, letting this fool like talk, like it's some weird shit. Like even audio says the same thing. Like it's some weird shit. Like for real, like you guys are trying to fit in,
Impressed.
try hards. Like it's fucking. To me, it's hilarious and shit
But
because
he
Hey,
finds his,
Robert,
he
big
has
booty. How you
his
doing?
way. He has found his way back over there as well. Plenty of times after the fact. And so it's like I'm saying that's why I call them all the Renfields. I don't give a fuck if they come back immediately, if they come back a month from now, if they take a break and then come back again. Like they all find their way back over there. I would even say the same thing about Shakim at this point because I'm very surprised that he went over there. Whatever the reason is given, it seems like
nah.
everybody seems their fucking way, find their way back over there.
Oh my god.
What are you laughing about? What's so fucking funny about what I'm saying?
There's
I'm just
no
being real
surprise.
about it.
It's not. It's no surprise.
So it ain't no surprise for the rest of these motherfuckers. It's not surprising then. It's
I'm
not
not
surprising for
surprised.
audio. You're not surprised about
I'm not
audio when
surprised.
everybody that's back over
No,
there?
definitely not surprised. Like I already knew audio was gonna go back over there. Like it's no surprise for me that they're gonna go back over there and shit. And whatever excuse or they try to justify it, it's still gonna make me laugh. That dude, you still went over there. Like
Listen, I can
it's
see
no
some of these
surprise to me.
inclusion
It's
writers
fucking crazy.
to appear on
It's
that
funny.
so far. Most of them weed money, alcohol money, fast food money. They not gonna put hair, makeup up, or massages, girl. Well, I mean, that's what they need to be coming at their donors for. Which is what they are, donors. They're supporters, right? They're followers. The people they say that's their people. They need to put a list of all the things they need. I need my weed money. I need my alcohol money. I need security. I need to be able to get back and forth from the airport. So I don't want to be in an Uber unless I'm going to be in an Uber Black. And maybe I don't want an Uber Black. I need a limo, a private limo. I need champagne. I need money for food. I mean, make your fucking list and set the bar high. Make them pay like they weigh. You know what I'm saying? Because most of the time they over here talking about $500, $200. I think the highest monies they got so far as the situation has been Jay Wilson, and he took half off the top.
Oh, and they said Jay Wilson's supposed to be on there too.
What?
Jay Wilson's supposed to be on there too.
Oh.
Now, I'm gonna just let let that marinate in your brain.
I don't know what's going on with Jay Wilson. I really don't know.
There's some things going on with him.
But I guarantee you, well, I'm gonna guarantee you this, but my suggestion to him is to take them fucking prayer cloths that he have, the remainder of those motherfuckers, he sanctified and Holy Ghost filled, and bring them to the house and pass them out.
That's what because allegedly, I hope it's
that
true.
might save
I
his ass
hope
from an ass whooping.
that Mr. Wilson's gonna be I hope he becomes one of the cast members for Game Pain's show.
Mm-hmm.
And somebody suggested for him to be the counselor for when the cast is like done getting their ass beat, they can go to him in the library and like
somebody gonna
have a conversation with him, so he can fucking so he can play in their face and shit and laugh at them. Epic.
Oh, that's just gonna be hilarious.
And then he can give him a prayer cloth too. Here you go, my child.
Holy water, like
are they gonna put him like in a confession booth where he's gonna be like the Catholic priest and stuff, and they're gonna go into the confessional, and then they're gonna be talking to him, and then he's gonna give him some kind of advice and give him a prayer cloth. That'll
Oh,
be
I hope so. I hope so.
Don't
That
take
shit
them
sounds like
cloth.
a good fucking skit right there.
Them
Max
cloths are
says she
cursed.
wants to go to see if their hands matches their mouths. Summation. Okay, Max says she wants to go to see if their hands match their mouths. I guess Max is thinking the same fucking way I'm thinking. Oh yeah, Max
Mhm.
ass was up there too. She kick ass said this is crazy. I mean the whole damn thing. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, do they hands match their mouths? Because they be talking buku shit online. They be saying all kinds of fucking crazy stuff to people, mistreating people, calling them out their names, disrespecting to the hilt. I'm saying take that act on the road. Don't change up.
I can already tell you their hands don't match their mouths.
Yeah, I don't think so. I
Mm-hmm.
really don't think so. And so, it's gonna be interesting to see how that goes. But now Lemon called Goosey out his fucking name. Who else did he fucking talk crazy to? Let me go back to this comment because this is crazy. I gotta go back to what Ronnie Q said. He was talking crazy to people. Mhm. He called Goosey a bag of bees, and I think he called KRN out of his name too. So he called King Roman News out of his name too.
So
Oh, is he gonna
sincere.
say anything? Huh?
So Shaquem went back over there, or what? What is it? What was his justification?
He said he went back over there. The primary thing I got out of Hey Angela White was that he was trying to do like a big fuck you to by request 99 and also the King Roman News, as to say, because King Roman News has been trying to play in his pocket or actually play with his subscribers. But there's been a lot of the subscriber playing going down because I even like by request 99 used to come over here as well, and he has donated to me from time to time, which I thought was very nice. But I always thought maybe he did it because like he supported Shakim, and that's kind of like another time I started really kind of realizing that people are trying to tie me and Shakim together in a way that is
Mhm.
weird, right? But it's like we all have YouTube ships, like, or friendships, or whatever you want to call it on here, but everybody's their own individual person. Just because you support Shakim doesn't necessarily mean you need to support me. But anyways, as soon as he stopped going around Shakim, he stopped coming over here. But then it came out later on that King Roman News basically told by request 99 not to support Shakim no more. And then he went, and
Mm.
then King Roman News went on his live and verbally said, I told by request 99 not to support you no more. So he wanted to show that he had influence and power over somebody. Now, me personally,
Ah.
I'm just saying, me personally, as a grown person, I would never want anybody to be able to ever say that they had so much influence and power over me that they stopped me from going wherever the fuck I wanted to go and supporting whoever the fuck I want to support. But I
For
think
real.
some people need direction. So I can never fucking knock the pimping. If you out here pimping hoes up and down the avenues and telling where the
True.
money go and shit, what I
True.
mean, don't fight the
I
feeling.
agree. I agree on that part. Like
Dun, dun, dun,
it
dun,
sounds
dun,
fucking crazy for
dun.
somebody to tell you not to support someone,
They
but
pimping. I mean, they
at the same
internet
time,
pimping.
yeah. But at the same time, you can't hate the you can't hate the game. Like
Yeah, you can't hate the game. I can't hate the game. You know what I'm saying? Like the nigga
that's
put
some
it down.
crazy shit. Hey yo, and if that dude listened to King Roman News and decided to like and stop supporting Shakim, is top tier entertainment. Like that's
But
you're
just let him know. I mean, then his
that's
pimp went over there to Lemons and got pimped out by Lemon ass. Like, goddamn, it's the battle of the fucking pimps on the blade and shit. Like, what's happening? Nigga, you done looked at that's
that,
my bitch, nigga.
that's my
Ho,
bitch.
what you doing reckless eyeballing
The
over
fuck you
there?
doing, my
Your
bitch?
feet to cobblestones, ho.
Get your
The
ass
fuck
That's
over
you
here,
my
looking
hoe.
man
at?
whore.
Get your ass over there, bitch. What you looking at? It's
Get
all
back in the
going down.
corner, make me my money.
Okay.
Bitch.
That
The
pimp
fuck
hand.
you
Hey,
thought this
King Roman.
was, hoe?
Yo, hey, you gotta give it to King Roman. King Roman has a strong pimp hand. That
You
I
think he
gotta give
got a
him that.
strong pimp hand?
He's
I
got a
say, bitch.
strong. He has a
Give me my
strong pimp hand.
money. I told your fucking ass not to be over there in Shaquem Street, bitch. You know, I said,
If I catch your motherfucking ass over at that goddamn corner again, ho, that's your motherfucking ass, bitch. Bring your motherfucking ass back
For
bitch,
over
I
here.
caught you reckless
On my
eyeballing,
Sunday,
hoe.
ho.
No, daddy, stop. Yo, I cannot picture that shit like King Roman with that strong pimp hand.
Bitch.
All right, say how.
Bitch, now
Don't
take your motherfucking ass over there again,
fight the
ho.
feeling.
Why? Why?
Hey.
Damn. You know, like no,
Oh,
but
shit,
bullshit
what's up
aside,
with
that's crazy
Big
shit
cat
right
boy.
there. Since you're like,
Take your ass down
Hey,
to the welfare.
Shaquem. Okay, Roman got dragged because he's flirting with Shamar. Oh, pimping
oh
ain't easy.
god.
Lemonisha doesn't like the number 2. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, say ho. You like the fuck? Hey, don't fight the feeling. They over there doing
No,
all kinds of shit.
that's
I'll be
another.
dragged.
I saw another clip. Exposed team that he uploaded was the one about the redirects. It showed Brianna and Shaquem was owning all of them because they wouldn't. The whole redirecting was Shakem's thing. You know, if it weren't for him, I have never heard the word redirect coming from someone else's mouth, but until Shaquem came along, and nobody can take that shit away from him. So
They
from that
definitely
clip
singing that. Don't
yeah,
mess
so from
with
the clip
my
that
man.
Exposed team uploaded,
How do you want to bring it
it
to
made
you?
sense. It made a
They
lot of
definitely
sense.
singing.
So
Well, all kinds. So, well, Shaquem is here. I don't know if he's gonna hit the link or not. But we were talking about the Jay Wilson thing because me and you didn't get to
Jay
finish our
Wilson lied on your ass, you know, letting them put slanderous names on you, you know, such as, you know, drug abuse and all of that, all the above.
These niggas have lost their mind tonight. They getting called all kinds of hoes. They getting pimped up and down the avenues. I mean, like, God dang. I'd rather give you
Battle
my
of the Pimp.
bitch than to breathe on.
Battle
My
of the
last piece
Pimp.
of endo smoke. I'd rather give you my bitch tonight. Ho Silver.
It's like the Dave Chappelle skit, the Dave Chappelle pimp skit. I don't know, like you have King Roman in that one. You have Takim in
Oh,
that one. I don't know who else is on that little skit, but I can picture 4 people in that Dave Chappelle pimp skit. Shakim and KRN being 2 of them.
damn. Yeah, Roman admitted he went live on top of me because me and Brianna had a live going. So he redirected to Lemon. Oh, he fucking admitted to the shit? Well, shit. Now, this is what I'm talking about. If you're going to put some shit down, just go and be 100, 1,000 all the way in it. Just go and come to the confessional, tell the truth of it, and map from that space, okay? Don't be hiding behind shit, acting like you didn't do it, shit, don't know about shit, and you fucking obtuse and all kind of other stuff. Come out here and just come and say with your chest and this, yeah, I went live on top of you, intentional motherfucker. I'm over here trying to stop your bag, intentional motherfucker. Yeah, I got these motherfuckers on the goddamn brain control, and I can make these motherfuckers do whatever the fuck I want to. Intentional motherfucker. Now that's what I'm talking about. Pimping.
Oh my
No, but
virgin
that's funny.
ears.
Like,
oh, look at King Kyle. So I done made you fall out the sky. You talking about that was obvious.
oh, man, I fall out the
Well,
sky.
then speak to the obvious. Tell him to speak to the fucking obvious, okay? This shit is crazy. This shit is crazy. I'd rather give you my bitch than breathe on my last piece of endo smoke. I'd rather give you my bitch tonight. Hey. You know what I'm saying? Pimping.
People falling out of the bushes and the clouds is hilarious. Like,
I could respect that more
that's
than any
crazy.
of this
Like,
other fucking backdoor shit these niggas be doing. They be backdooring, acting like they don't understand shit. You say a thing that's like, oh, you're really fucking crazy. No, motherfucker, I ain't crazy. I'm talking to what the fuck you doing. Why don't you just go on and say it and be about it? All the way across the board. Don't act innocent in it, none of that shit. Just come out here and be like, yeah, bitch, I went, I did this, I did X, Y, and Z. You know what I'm saying? And motherfucker, yeah, I'm up here plotting on your ass 24/7. What you gonna do, bitch? What you gonna do?
they act like virgins.
You want to get down? Hey, what you gonna do? Well, you want to get down?
They act like if they have their hymens still, like they act brand new. Like, oh, come on, dude, you know you ain't got you lost your hymen like way early and shit. Like, come on, stop playing.
Now
Stop fucking
Shakim said,
playing.
"Let me schedule my next live so they can panic again."
I mean, shit.
I'm
Like,
trying to tell you, all these niggas is gonna do is take their ass into their corners, regroup, to take their ass back over to Lemons and get called a pack of bitches again. That's all that's gonna happen. I swear, that's all that's gonna happen. Who was directing that towards though? I just gave a simple response. Who you directing that towards though? Don't play with me, King Kyos. Please don't. Cause we good, but please let's not do that. Cause I'm you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I've been thinking y'all be gunning. Pop, 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 pop. You're ready to gun. Don't do that one. But I am saying, whoever the fuck is doing the shit, whoever's doing the fucking on top of lives, fucking plotting on motherfuckers, playing the fucking game, you big, bold, and beautiful, whatever the fuck you are, just come out here and speak to that. Just that way. You ain't gotta fucking hide behind none of it. Just come out in the open. Come out in the open and say it, and that's respected. That's more respected than all that fucking behind the scene bullshit. Whatever the fuck y'all doing. But if you come out here and just say it is what it is, what you gonna do?
I mean, to me, it's entertainment. That's entertainment for me. Like,
Rigs.
you know, shout out
Big
to
rigs.
shout out to Exposed 2 for keeping me updated with all the shenanigans. It's hilarious.
Okay, Melanated. I'm just saying, because didn't he just now say? Didn't Kyle just now say that it was obvious that they went live on top of him?
But what if it's not
Did I
intention behind
misunderstand
it?
that? No, did I misunderstand it or something? Because didn't he just say that was obvious that he went live on top of him?
But
I think he did because I checked my recommendations on who was live. This was like a couple, like I think just recently.
Because he just came, like Shakim had just came off the cusp with the Brianna thing. Then they had all them lives set up. Well, I don't know, because I didn't see all them fucking lives. Like, I didn't know what these niggas is doing. Because I mean, I feel like they all been playing the game for the longest. They know how to play the game. They've been around long enough.
Everybody on Big Brianna stanky motherfucking platform with that big nasty. Oh, did I say that out loud?
Because it was Brianna, Pizarro, Olivia the Oracle, Shakim was on that panel.
And so Olivia took her ass over there chasing the nigga down too. But they want to say something's wrong with him. I said all these motherfuckers are obsessed. Everybody's obsessed, okay? I ain't chasing none of these niggas down. I won't give a fuck where you at. You won't see me looking for you. You know. You will not see me looking for you. You can search tall trees, bottom of seas. Nigga, please. They don't make them like me. So I won't be chasing you bitches down. I don't chase hoes down. Okay, I don't chase motherfucking niggas down. And I damn sure ain't chasing no
Goofy. Beat it here. Beat it.
I got tagged into something and y'all saying I'm into BDSM. Well, I didn't say that shit, but somebody did. Did somebody say you? I think they're trying to figure out what you into. I say you into kink. You know, you like to spit in with the mouth.
Somebody tagged you or what? Somebody tagged you?
This is what the nigga said. Can't you just read what this is what this nigga said? He said I got tagged kind of frozen. I can't. Why are they tagging you, Goosey, into the shit that I'm talking about? I'm confused. I am really confused by that. What trolls? Okay, he likes body fluids. Enough said. No, that's Goosey. Isn't that Goosey? It says hi, Goosey. Is he a troll? Because sometimes they be trolling because like somebody was trolling Little Mama Obama's fucking name trying to fuck with me over at Shakim's. You know what I'm saying? But my question is why are they fucking? Yes, he is. Okay, so this is my question. This is the big question. Why would they be tagging you about anything that's happening over here? You know, because I think you are now officially beef sector. I ain't beef sector. And you know, and them niggas don't like me. Well, not all of them, but some of them. And y'all so vanilla. We so vanilla. Oh, you talking about sexually? We vanilla? I guess so.
What the
Hey, when
fuck?
you were spitting in that woman's mouth, Goose, let me ask you this question.
No,
When
don't say that.
No, y'all be quiet for. I really got to ask Goosey this question. When you were
Shit.
spitting in that woman's mouth, did you ever think in your mind how many other niggas have spit in her mouth, and that's a bodily fluid?
My virgin is.
Did you use a condom?
My virgin is, child.
I'd rather give you my bitch than breathe on my last pizza in the smoke. I'd rather give you my bitch tonight. Hi. I'd rather give you my bitch.
Oh, squirt.
Last pizza
Cream
in the
pie.
smoke. I'd rather give you my bitch tonight.
What
High
kind of
hole
cream
silver.
pies? And what kind of squirts? And spit.
Okay.
Oh,
What did you just say?
I was trying to say what kind of
I
cream pie.
was singing a song. Okay, don't worry about it. It's a California thing.
Ah, ah.
Goosey should know that song.
So this
Why
is
am I thinking about
homoerotic,
other
like
niggas when it's mine for the moment?
fantasies.
I don't know. I
What
just
is going on in your chat?
Oh my
buy
god.
What
fluids,
kind of shit?
Oh my god.
taking in bodily
Bacalhau.
fluids,
Bacalhau da passaretti. What the fuck is going
possible
on?
disease and shit. I don't know. I don't know, Goosey, why you be thinking about that sugar free. Okay, then why you tell them though? Why you telling them? This nigga say sugar free. Don't come in and tell these motherfuckers nothing. Goosey should know what I'm saying. Um,
Go sit there. You like to get dragged
Okay.
I'm
into
not you and
the
Heidi.
king.
If I was gay, I would just come out with it already.
Okay.
Okay. What
All
the?
this freaky talk. This freaky talk,
Uh,
yo. Like, child. Mm.
All right, Goosey, were you sitting in Sincere's clouds?
Okay, P. That is disgusting.
This will be the answer to you. Goosey would say, if I was sitting in her clouds, I would just tell her I was sitting in her
Oh,
cloud.
okay. At
No,
least you're honest. Okay.
I got
I
a
like the
clip.
goosey answer that.
This is how those niggas do. I got a clip and somebody told me, but I'm trying to tell you, you niggas should not be watching me because I am not part of your sector. Hey, P, did I say hi to you? Okay, that's what they
Yeah.
know. They should not be
Yeah.
telling nobody nothing about anything that happens over here because I am not part of your sector. Okay, I am not part of the sector. I am not wanted in the sector. I am not your friend. All that fucking things. You know the shit that they be saying. I heard that correctly about what? He's so secure with sexuality, but yet doesn't come on camera. Make it make sense.
Mm.
what? Well, who?
My God. What the
Goosey,
fuck?
ain't you, look, Goosey, ain't you supposed to be live? Like, it's 9 o'clock our time, nigga. Why are you not live? Over there regaling the masses with the fact that let me just called you a pack of bitches again.
Oh,
I
you're
be
talking to the
that.
chat. Oh, I
Oh
thought you were
my.
talking to us.
No, is your name Goosey?
No, it's
You
because
niggas been
my
smoking.
screen
I
froze a
know
little
I
bit.
smoked some weed. You guys have been. What the hell y'all been smoking? I smoke weed.
Okay. I'm
The fuck you
smoking. I'm
talking about?
what the hell?
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Shame and a
So yeah,
scandal.
Sincere. Oh, hey, why haven't you unblocked me, Sincere, from your chat?
Say what? You're
Why? Why haven't you unblocked me from your chat? Like, I don't want to sound like a whiner or like I don't like to complain, but I think I
I
already
didn't know
learned my
you were
lesson.
blocked. I didn't know you were blocked. Oh shit. The wonderment of it all. I'm finding out things. Who blocked you? Who got you? Pow pow
I
pow.
don't even know who
Mm.
blocked me, but
What
I
did you
think
Shout,
say?
shout out to Watermelon Gelato. Riggs.
I don't even know why I got blocked.
Watermelon
I'm
Gelato.
off black cherry gelato dabs. Oh, you are? Okay. Now you dabbing. I hope I can every time I put this link down, something
Oh, you
weird
have to
happens.
pin it.
No, it's like I can't. It's so weird. It just gets stuck. I ain't gonna do that shit no more.
Go see. You need to just tell him and fuck him and be on his way.
Not going live today at
Oh my
all. And
god.
I always go
Looking
back and forth with Lemon. Yeah, you always go back and forth with Lemon. I understand.
for a beta male.
Uh-huh.
Beta.
Get in. Oh, can I get you up here? Damn. Let me see. Let me see if I got you here. See, now it's like it won't let me do it. Fuck.
Sure,
What are we
sincere.
going to
Sure,
do?
sincere.
Okay,
They
hold
won't
on,
let me
Shane.
do it.
Scandal. Let me go out and come back in because this is weird.
So yeah,
So,
I'm still waiting to be unblocked. So that's all I came up to say. That's the only reason I came up on the panel.
who
Just
blocked you?
to let. I have no idea. But it's all good.
Hey, Miss NYC, what's good?
On my
What's good?
Android next time to see if it's just this phone or if it's internet or
Hey,
whatever.
Shame on the Scandal.
Hey,
Hey,
Shame and
Rico.
scandal.
Hi, girl. Hey.
Hey, Saida.
what's going on with you?
Girl, see, I hear you up here singing that song by Too Short. Hey, bitch, you like dick? Boom, 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 boom. But they don't know.
I like the fun.
They
Hey.
don't know that song. Boom, 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 boom,
Dun,
boom,
dun,
boom,
dun,
boom.
dun.
I know what song you talking about, bitch. How you doing today? Girl, you done been lying so many times. I can't finish one and you back again. But I'm glad you back. Like you tell Shakim, keep hitting that live button. Let's go.
Okay, just keep hitting it because these motherfuckers will try to block and hate and all kinds of
Hey.
shit. Weird ass.
Hello.
Hello, P, the panel killer.
Hey, how y'all doing? How's the pound doing? Look, I just
Hey,
dropped
P.
down. How you doing? I just dropped down the chat, and I want to go back down there, but I just want to make sure I heard correctly what I heard. Uh, you said somebody spitting in somebody's mouth or something.
Yes, you heard
Mm-hmm.
that correctly. They
Okay,
don't
that's all.
think anything. They don't
Up,
think
up.
anything wrong with it. So you know.
Okay, I just want to make sure I heard that correctly. I wasn't tripping. Okay, I ain't got nothing to
Oh,
say
and
on that.
women lied on you today, too.
I just want to make sure I heard that correctly, man. Y'all have a good show. I'm gonna go back down the chat.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, if it's
Mm-mm.
oral
We
sex,
back on that, huh?
extra fluid. Yeah,
Sincere
I guess
is
so.
Sincere's into that spitting in the mouth thing, I guess, because she brought it up.
Yeah.
I,
No, I'm sure she didn't
nigga,
bring it
say
up like
what?
that.
Don't play with me.
We need
Why you the
clarification.
motherfuckers keep trying to play with me?
One
Young
time,
gon- Young
everybody.
gonna get choked the fuck out if he keep it up.
I mean, they equate it to oral sex, so I guess that's a form of oral sex. Just do you hock a loogie and just spit it in their mouth, or is it like
No, no,
I
no,
don't know.
no. Oh, my stomach.
Child.
I don't know? No,
These hoes
maybe
they got no walls where they can't even feel no dick, so they got to resort to spit at this point. Child,
Mm.
please.
I don't
Yeah,
know. I
pussy
think Gucci
renovation.
might have went deep down in his throat, hocked up something that probably has some mucus and some other
Yeah.
shit.
And that shit probably,
Bitch, take this.
girl, I was about to be messy, but I ain't gonna do it.
About to be
Hey,
bestie.
okay. So did you
What the fuck?
They say your mic is loud, so let me see. Okay. So did you
Oh,
see what
that's
happened at Jay
funny.
Wilson?
About
Because
to be bestie.
I didn't get to see what happened at Jay Wilson's. Did you get to see what happened at Jay Wilson's Shameless Scandal?
Girl, no, I don't watch that man.
Oh, okay.
I
Why
only
not?
caught him
Why not?
today. I really don't watch him either, but I caught it today.
Because the highlight of his shit is when he calling people bitches and hoes, and I gotta wait too long for that. So I ain't going.
Oh,
Uh,
I don't
understandable.
like his
Understandable.
commentary. I can't do his commentary. He'd be like, yeah, I took the money and what you gonna do about it? Call Jesus. I ain't got time for that.
he said, "Call." Did he tell somebody to call Jesus for real? I wish he would.
Well, what else? He said, well, if you think it's illegal, call the police. All that stupid shit. I ain't got time for it. I don't like him.
I want him to say, "Call Jesus." I hope he says that one day.
His singing
Hey,
irritates
hey,
me. His voice
No.
irritates
Mr.
me.
Wilson. Mr. Wilson's the type to say it ain't illegal to laugh or like so shit like that.
This is
Oh
crazy.
shit.
Like he just be on some whatever. But he is part of the little fucking I don't know, whatever the hell they trying to do over there. Hey,
But
Hey, hey, hey.
Jay
I'm part
Wilson
of
is the
the church.
original nigger whisperer around here before Lemon hit the scene. So
no, he's a nigga whisperer. He cried himself to sleep and then fell asleep. What? No slow bragging, fast begging, okay? That's a damn shame. I just say like this. When he goes over there to official King Pain, the House of Pain, and then he ain't gonna get in there and get his ass drugged like whoever the fuck gonna get their ass drugged this time out of the fucking beef sector. He needs to go and they need to make a confessional for him and he can pretend like he's a priest. okay, a Catholic priest, so he likes to pretend like he's a pastor and shit, and they can have them come over there and he can fucking, they can confess to him and stuff, and he can act like he's a man of God and give him one of those goddamn prayer cloths that he was giving out, hitting him with the goddamn tab water that prayed.
Exactly. You remember the white bitch
I
from
believe
the
he's a man of
original
God.
Bad Girls Club that was the therapist? That's gonna be his job. He gonna be there just to talk to them motherfuckers. Like, well, what happened? Well,
Pray
why
for
did that
time.
happen? What did you do? Well, that's what
Mhm.
he's gonna be doing.
But he's not gonna be able to do a good job because he likes to laugh and take digs at niggas.
So they're gonna be jumping on his ass in the confessional. Bitch, it ain't funny. Boop, boop, boop.
Oh, that'd be awesome if that happened.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like, don't you think that would be interesting? That even the priest can get it too, the acting priest can get it too. Pop, pop, pop.
Child,
That's
do
why I
you
want him
remember
to be
on
on
the
the show.
show how he was acting? Now, see, people love to complain and say Jay Dunn was running or whatever the case may be, but shit, Jay Wilson was doing the same exact thing.
He was running all over the place and trying to hide
Yeah.
the niggas and stuff like that. Yeah, and then Heidi Fly, because
Where
Heidi
was
Fly
he running around?
Was it
He
Tim
told
Blaine? Tim Blaine was gonna tear his motherfucking ass up like a prison bitch, girl.
and Heidi
Tim
called him
Blaine is
out
a
on that
bitch. He's
shit.
not gonna do shit.
I wish Five
But Jay
Bang would have
Wilson ran from him
Jay
though.
Dunn's
How that
head.
look?
What makes you think that
No,
Tim
he
Blaine is
didn't.
a bitch? You know that man has
He's
spent
a
a lot of
bucket.
years just out on the streets and doing things. You think
Girl,
he
all
would
that time
survive
in
all that?
prison. All that
Yeah.
time in prison. He'll fuck a lot of these niggas up. Stop playing
You
with
don't think
him.
he would survive some shit like that?
Dude, Tim Blaine was a bitch in prison. That fool was a prison wife. I guarantee you. He doesn't give off that vibe of like someone
I'm trying
that,
to tell you, niggas
like
be
someone's
talking
with
from
the shit. No, that fool was a prison bitch.
y'all niggas be talking from a space of like you were actually there.
Prison bitches are different
Oh.
these days than it used to be back in the day.
Josh
Okay,
never
these
did.
niggas go into jail ready to be prison bitches. Back then, niggas had to scrap for that ass a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Not spitting and pissing in people's mouths is sick.
Okay.
I don't know.
That
I
was
mean, if Goosey like it, look. So far, we got a person who likes to hawk loogies in somebody's mouth, and then we
Somebody
got
like
another
Whoa,
person
whoa,
who
whoa, who,
actually
what? Goosey, what? He likes to spit it, what?
in people's mouth.
uh.
Where the hell you been, young, all this time?
And then you got a
You guys are
nasty
making shit up.
humpback bitch that
Yeah,
like
you
to
guys are
jump
making stuff
shit.
up now.
Put this nigga on mute. I'm gonna put him on mute. Father God, where has he been this whole entire time? I done had a whole conversation with Goosey. Did you recall that part? Let me just take this nigga off.
I was trying not to think about that anymore, child.
Hey, young. Do you remember
Yeah,
when
what?
Goosey was here in my chat by any chance? Do you remember that? I
No,
mean, it
I
wasn't
just
too
got
long
here.
ago. Did you see Goosey in my chat?
I can't
Before
see
I
the
came
chat.
up.
I can't see the chat. Like I'm on my phone, so like I can't see the chat or nothing.
Okay. Well, Goosey was in my chat. Me and him was having a conversation. We're talking about him spitting in people's mouths. Somebody told him to come over here because there was a conversation about him surrounded around BDSM. Somebody
Young,
said,
you asked her, oh, you talking to somebody in the chat.
Oh, so that's who you were talking to. I thought you were talking to me and Rico.
he was trolling too hard to hear. That's why he is blocked now.
No.
Wait, who did you block? Oh my God. Who you blocked now?
Young.
I'm telling you, I don't know what's going on. I can't see the chat or
She
nothing.
already blocked Young. I think she blocked Goosey.
You gotta loosen up, child.
Oh, you blocked. Okay, you blocked Young. Oh, so that's why he was typing. He said he can't type in the chat. He was up there when Goosey came up.
Damn, I thought he was lying.
When did Goosey come up? I mean, like when Goosey came in the chat. You mean? No, I didn't yet. You said you didn't block Goosey yet.
Well, I don't know. Like it's confusing. I don't know. Like I can't see the
I
chat.
feel like it's coming. I just like, oh my God, it's happening. It's gonna happen. Well, shit happens. Anyways.
Also, Goosey likes to spit in people's mouth.
Did you see? Okay, I had asked you, did you see Cosmo running for lemon protection? So remember the other day when he came to your chat talking that gibberish bullshit, and I had said, I'm sure he over here to protect Lemon, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if you saw Lemons yesterday or whatever the case may be, but old girl was out and about, and Lemon did ask her, where you at? She said where she was. He was like, come over here. So T Danielle clicked the link like, Lemon, why are you inviting people to your house? This, that, and the other, blah, 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 right? Next
Mhm.
thing you know, here come motherfucking Cosmo. Girl, this nigga done showed the bleaky and everything. Talk about watch out for bitches like this. I ain't playing. And this, that, and the other, and blah, blah, blah. I was just like, again, if Lemon don't give a damn about these people coming to his house, why the fuck would I? Child, please.
Mm.
I agree. I agree.
It's
Yeah, they
But
funny.
showing the
but
blicky.
just the nerve of him to get on the link and show his thing from his backseat of his car and all this, that, and the other. I was just like, damn. But I told you, all these niggas love that nigga. Okay.
They
True.
are really some loyalists. They're super loyalists. That's
Young
why
was up here trying to cap for that nigga the other night.
Who was trying to cover him? Catch me
You
up.
with
With
Lemon.
me?
Yeah, I asked you
When?
mm,
That's
whenever the
really
last time
good.
we spoke on Saida's. You was
mm,
trying to say, no, maybe it's because of this, that, when we was talking about Honest Row.
mm.
I like to
Yeah,
give people like the benefit of the doubt. Like I can't take
Lemon, you
anything
give
out
it
of
to
context.
Lemon. Over the last month, Lemon have said his apartment complex so many fucking times. Only thing he ain't said is the apartment number. Okay. So
Mm.
when shit get bad, I'm not gonna give a damn about it because it's like he's just insisting on saying something at this point.
I just don't
Already
understand why Lemon is broke and he got all these loyalists, right? To the point where these bitches are even blocking me because they feel
even
some type
spent
of
all
way.
this money
They
for
swear
buying
up and
food.
down that I feel a way about Lemon. So I'm blocker. Even like T Danielle blocked me, right? I found out through Room Shakers Live one day. I was like, what? I can't see T Danielle, but she's blocked me. And I'm like, well, whatever the reason is, she probably feels some type of way. But obviously she didn't jumped up on the panel and she's a protectant. So I'm assuming that that's
girl,
her
but
issue.
still
Oh
all
really?
up and through his
But
chat,
I'm
Damn.
people
saying,
calling
why is
him
the nigga
fags and
broke?
yags.
That's
Yeah.
what, but I'm saying, why is the nigga broke? Why is he not pimping these bitches up and down the avenues? He over here calling all these niggas hoes and shit. And obviously they are his hoes. They keep coming back to be called a fucking hoe and a bitch. You know what I'm saying? But why are they not coming back with the money, Lemon?
Because Libet is a trick pimp.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He a
He's
Lemon
trick.
is
a
a
trick
whole trick.
pimp. If
He,
he is getting anything, he's tricking it with the next bitch. So he's a trick pimp. Okay. He ain't no real pimp.
he
Clock
Or,
it.
mad.
or he don't even know how to even if he was a straight nigga, he would know how to pimp, but he's not. So he ain't on that shit.
Yeah, he don't know what to do with that
I
shit.
think he's just a lick. He because there's a
He
difference
is a
between
lick.
a
He is
trick
a lick.
and a lick.
He's a
Lemon
lick.
is a
He's a
lick.
cheap,
Like
he's a
anybody can
cheap,
just come
he's
up
a
on
cheap
that
lick
fool.
at that too.
Anybody just sit around long enough, you'll get your $30 stipend or whatever the fuck and catch him on. You might get 250, 220, or whatever the fuck. Timing is everything with that
Yeah.
nigga.
Lemon is a lick. He's a lick. He's not a trick or no pimp. He's a lick. Like you can just come up on that fool. Like
I'm trying to
yeah.
say all these motherfuckers is bottom. Like they like they can't get no money. I'm not understanding it though. Like you know what I'm saying? For all the shit that they be saying, all the people that they be trying to fuck, they got all these niggas brainwashed. Where is the fucking money?
Let's
Cause they
break it
just was
down. Now
born
let's
into
go
the
to the TV
brainwash.
show bullshit, right? As many
Mhm.
members as he have that's paying for nothing for the memberships, those could be people that could do the show and he could get, you know what I'm saying?
I
But
told him to put out a
he's
fucking list. Like I'm trying to help these niggas get to the bag. You write the list out, and since their brains are very malleable right now, and you could just plant any kind of seeds, because these motherfuckers is blindly following you niggas on everything. Tell them what you need, man. Look, haven't you seen these other cult fucking masters and shit out here? How they put it down? We're getting ready to build a town, and we
a
need fucking
school.
houses,
I
and
need
we
$50
need
million
fucking
for a
food,
school. Yes. But see, these
and we
people don't want
need
Herbalife.
nothing.
generators, and we need
Selling
X, Y,
Herbalife.
and Z. I need you to fucking put your house up for, sell. And I need you to sell your cars. And I need you to bring your children, bitches. Because we need somebody to work these fucking gardens.
And they
You
do.
know, why the fuck they ain't putting it down like they know they could put it down? Oh, maybe they just don't know. Because they do like menial things, like little weird ass things like, oh, don't go over there. Don't support that person. No, get to the framalama. Get to the pimping. Get to telling these bitches what it really is. What the fuck you need. You need a security guard, a bodyguard. You need a limousine from the airport and back to the airport. You need your special meals. You need your own fucking makeup artist. Fuck his fucking makeup artist. I need my fucking own, bitches. Don't you want to sponsor me? I am your God. I'm your God. I gotta step out in these fucking red bottoms. I gotta step out tailored from head to toe. Bitch, don't you want to see me looking fly? I am you and you are me. Why is that not happening?
Because the person A that we're talking about just got his first pair of Jordans ever in fucking life at 38 years old. So only thing he feels like he's worth is probably some Red Bulls and some alcohol, bitch. Anything that's good enough for him. Okay, real talk.
Question for the panel. Do you think Lemon will look good in red bottoms if somebody donated red bottoms?
He couldn't fit them.
You think he has some big old feet and like
big, wide, swollen, nasty looking feet? You know the motherfucking toenails and dirty, gangrene looking shit. Yeah.
Now you remember that? Y'all remember that blazer that Lemon is wearing, bringing to Vegas or whatever? I've been watching Texas Bad Boys with all them niggas over there. He needs to be over there shirtless with that jacket on and some glitter motherfucking shoes. Okay.
Okay, Bad Boys. What is that? Is that like
it's a female version show of the baddies.
Tell you what.
And they all yaks. Even if they saying they straight, they yaks. Okay. Plastic surgery niggas, all that type shit, bitch. All look good. That's right up his alley. You hear me?
Okay.
They look like
over there. Somebody send him a clip of that so he can get on that show.
Yeah.
But Lemon ain't gonna do this show if so many of his B sector people can't go with him. He don't want to fight anybody. He picking and choosing. He picking and choosing who he want to fight with. You know what I'm saying? When the maintenance man called him gay, remember he was like, I know how to act in real life and I don't fight strangers. I know how to keep my composure. So he would be in a house with more strangers and he ain't gonna say shit but the thank you very much, I appreciate it bullshit, right?
Accompany him since here.
The X Factor need to be there. He need to have a set of people who have nothing about YouTube. Maybe they're in a different platform or whatever, or not in a platform at all, and they all have that. I wish a nigga would in them, you know.
And I'm thinking there probably will be some people like that up in the show, you know. So maybe even if old boy play with him and tell him, oh, okay, yeah, I'll pick 4, 5, 6 people from the B sector to come in. You're gonna look up Lemon to be the only one there by himself. Talk about he don't know nobody, and he'll be looking for Uber to get the fuck up out of there.
If Lemon goes, Lolo for sure is going. Lolo's getting her ass beat up.
Lolo better not be jumping in no fight for no Lemon.
Trust me.
Or arguing with nobody for no Lemon. Because then when they swap her ass all the way around, I ain't gonna have no sympathy. Mind your business.
She might throw herself on the altar of love.
Don't doubt it. Don't doubt Lolo fucking to the point where she want to stab someone for Lemon.
Lemon about to get into it with somebody. Picture it. Lemon about to get into somebody, and she's like, "No, Lemon!" and jump right in front of the fade. Pop, pop, pop. Oh, damn!
And then she on the floor, and they still get Lemon. So, what's the point? Child, please.
Lolo all knocked out and shit. Fucking Lemons, right?
I hope official King Payne has been over here fucking with these niggas that they think got it going on and shit like that. And but he need to come down to the lower levels, if you will. Come on, check out what I'm talking about and get you a real idea. Because this is some shit. This is gonna be epic. Have the X factor, the unknown factor, which is the niggas that wish a nigga would. Make sure they there. And mix with those niggas. Don't let them know though, because then let them feel secure. Let them feel safe. And so then when they get there,
Lemon will go. Lemon is going to a show, or Lolo is going.
Open the gladiator cage and let the shit just go down. Epic, and you might get to Zeus with that one.
Didn't the dude say Lemon ain't even sent his pictures over yet?
Mm-hmm. He did. He sent the ones that
begging.
No,
he sent the.
he sent the ones that Trish edited for him.
What,
What
the
they
one with no
what
eye?
what
Shut
they
up.
put over his face?
With no eye? What do you mean?
Yeah, he sent the one that because Trish had a live stream and she showed the ones that she edited and the ones that Lemon wanted to be edited. There's one
Oh,
Oh,
that
I
like,
sent
it looks
the
like he's
one
you.
holding
where
like a
it was a
lemon.
whole entire face, but it looked like it wasn't him. It looked like a mixture between him and somebody else. Like he took somebody else's face and generated it into his face. And I was like,
Oh,
this looked familiar. It looked like somebody I've seen on YouTube before. So I feel like somebody he might be crushing on a little bit is part of
Yeah,
that
those are the ones
facial.
that he sent.
Yeah,
Those are the
that
ones that he
facial.
sent.
I'm gonna send King Pain the one with no eye. Send him.
Now
Be
I
like,
almost posted a pic of me and Peanut's bed sleeping with him, and the hubby caught me. Ah, don't do that. Don't put your baby on here. Fuck this. Don't even do it. But look, that picture is him morphed into one of these niggas he's crushing on. Now,
she
if you
didn't
look
feel
at that
like,
picture, no, I'm
oh,
telling you, if you look at that picture hard enough, you could probably figure out who it is. Because I was looking at it and I was like, I think that is And then I was like, then I
Say
said,
the
let me
name.
go.
Say the name. Say the
Man,
name, sincere.
Right.
No,
Who,
say
girl?
the
Who?
name.
mm-mm. And then they
Say the
chiseled
name, sincere.
he chiseled it right a little bit. He made it like thinned out the face and stuff. But it to me it looked like a combination of him and Octavius.
yeah, oh,
If you look at that bitch, if
Ooh.
you look at that bitch, it kind of looked like him and Octavius mixed together. Then they chiseled it down because they both, like he's fatter in the face and so is that nigga. So they slimmed it down and shit. But I was like, this is very fucking odd right here. Some odd shit right here. But did he send that picture over for real?
That's what I heard that he sent those. I mean, Trish edited those pictures nicely. Like nobody can hate.
I
You
oh.
heard
gotta
dude
give her
said
the
he ain't
credit.
got no pictures from Lemon.
So he don't got
He
no
did.
picture. Well, I know like KRN sent over his picture. So far, it's only two people. Who's supposed to be part of this? Is Ghetto going? Does anybody
Who
know?
knows at this point?
Okay, we have to really think about this now, yo. Ghetto's old ass, yo, and yo. Oh, okay.
I don't
He's
know why Ghetto would want to be there, but we know Snoop ain't going. But I don't know who the hell's really going at this point. Because, like, really and truth, there's only like two people that's being talked about, which would be King Roman News and Lemon. Or at least I don't. They had a whole powwow panel over there, and I don't know who the fuck they were trying to get sponsors and stuff. So I'm just
Girl,
like,
I heard what you said about Rico, and he would have been the perfect candidate because he's with the shits. Don't make him bite somebody in the motherfucking house, okay? Child,
oh,
please. We, how dare
Rico.
them?
Biting
How
people.
dare them not invite Rico?
They don't want any of the Ricos there.
oh, no. They said the other one.
Because
Okay.
both, but at the end of the day, both Ricos is a motherfucking threat. Both
Hmm
of
Mhm.
them, either one. Pick
So
one,
why
bitch.
he don't? So
Mhm.
why he don't want the other Rico there? Why the other Rico? Why the Rico reports can't be there?
Because you done
Because
called
he
the
knows how to
police on
scrap.
me and my dog, bitch. I'm gonna
Mhm.
get you. I'm gonna scram, bitch. I'm gonna attack you. You called the police on me and my dog, bitch. The
I
Rico
mean,
said you
Now
causing problems in my real life.
but I don't
I think
understand.
Rico would.
I don't
Rico would
understand
knock
how
out
other
King
people.
Roman Nose.
You think Rico will? You think Rico will beat King Roman News up?
I think they
I
will
think
have a
it'll be
good.
a
That
fight
will be
till
a good
you.
fight.
It'll be
That will
over
be a
and
good
over
fight.
and over and over. Then that's real beef right there.
Yeah, that's real fucking. That's some real fucking feud right there. I think they know how to squabble.
So
There's no
why
doubt.
would an official campaign not like he should allow for that to happen then?
Oh, it's because of that Wiley person. Wiley.
No, I'm saying official campaign because of what do you mean because of Wiley?
Oh, I'm saying that. Well, the bartender's not allowed to be there because of the Wiley person.
Oh, really?
Uh huh. But
Mm.
if anything, I can easily just message him easily.
Oh,
Like I said,
because official Kingpin and Wiley are
mhm.
cool.
Yeah.
But
No,
Wiley
Rico,
does Wiley
Rico.
plan to be in there or something? Is he gonna be there?
No, I'm saying it's something because Wiley and King Payne does not get along.
And Wiley and Rico was cool. Remember they met up in DC Gate and Rico cooked
Oh,
the
okay.
chicken and was trying to, so shit, Rico probably will open that door for that crazy nigga. Child, please.
But look though, Rico. See, the person who said that was King Roman News. Don't have Rico come. That
Right.
wasn't. That wasn't on official King Payne's mind.
I get it. But weeks ago, when they first started talking about it, Rico name came up many times, remember?
And so, what did the official King Payne say anything about it? Like, was he either here? Did he care?
I personally didn't hear anything about it, but I'm hearing the other person is saying if he do it, I ain't.
Oh, why
What
not?
a bitch.
Because like I said, that's real beef. You done called the police on me and my dog, bitch. Let's go. Hands up. I don't give a fuck all day, all night.
This is interesting.
It's on
Well,
site. You know it's on site when that fool sees him. You didn't just fucking straight rush that fool.
I mean, King
It
Payne
will
is
be a
not
legendary fight.
the official King Payne is not beholden to anybody, and if he wants to play it, he can play it a certain way. He definitely can have these motherfuckers feel very secure about whatever the fuck they
No,
think is.
Yep.
most
And then look,
definitely.
you know shit, the limo get out, they showing bitches pulling up with their bags and shit, throwing their hair back like bitches, I'm here.
And then they come in the house and they get to see in their biggest fear.
Child, you'll see motherfuckers hitting Uber, ordering Ubers. Oh fuck this shit, I'm leaving.
Okay.
Now I say that for sure for Lemon. let Lemon not roll in with his B sector crew. He ain't gonna stay.
Hey
Well,
shame. Hey shame. Let's audition for the
there's nothing
cameraman
you can
position.
do about it. How they gonna get back home? But lest they do it right from the beginning, right? From the beginning, they need to get out here since they're gonna go to the people to get their sponsorship, right? You know, and they're gonna follow through because the thing with Shaquem was that he didn't follow through. So they're gonna go there, stay there, and go and give their people the fucking, content, right? Because they not gonna leave. Because that would be wrong. They're not gonna leave for any fucking reason. Okay? Any fucking reason. So they gonna stay and stay your ass there and go through whatever you need to go through, all the processes. You know what I'm saying? For the
How
people.
about sincere? How
For the
about all
people.
four of us on the panel? All four of us on the panel audition for the cameraman position. Like you hold one camera, I hold one camera, Shane one camera, Rico one camera, so we get all the right angles, like the
Hey, y'all,
behind
I
the
have to
scenes stuff.
you'll have to support good because I'm an old bitch. I don't know how to record shit. Okay.
Well, okay. I turned the mic down a little bit more. So is it better now? You guys, they saying your mic is kind of loud. But so
The
listen to me.
volume is good.
Well, I don't
The
know.
volume is good.
Then my mic, I feel like my mic be loud too because like sometimes it sounds like when I'm doing a replay, it sounds a little bit louder, and I'm
Nah,
surprised
it's
because
normal.
I'm on the
Vol-
iPhone, so that's really weird. But I think
Yeah,
that
wait till my motherfucking good Yeti might come in the okay. Yeah.
if I was
yeah,
official
the
King
volume is good.
if I was
The
official
audio is
King
good.
Payne, but listen, if I was official King Payne, what I would do is give everybody a sense of security because you after this you don't need these niggas. I mean, they're not in the same lane as you or none of that shit. Don't
Hmm.
let them come on through, and then let all they fucking nightmares be there. Or some new nightmares that they just gonna be first they're gonna be friendly with the nightmare, like, oh hi, girls, nice to meet you, and oh really, really, and then they gonna get binged up somewhere down the line,
Or a
because
shot caller.
they're gonna be playing that fucking YouTube game.
Put a
That's
They
shot
gonna
caller
exactly
on
what
there.
should
So like
happen.
put a shot caller on there so like they can just walk out like a certain distance out of the house.
He don't owe them nothing. He really don't owe them anything. He don't even owe them security. Because they was talking about that over there. They want to be secure.
Well, they
Whatever.
need to be security when that's supposed to be big and bad.
He don't owe them that, but you know what I'm saying? But whatever, they pop up, they fucking they are now in the show. It's a great second season. And then some other people will come into the situation and you get past the sector because the sector is just something to be doing for now.
Girl, next they gonna be asking for an injured and reserve list.
Workers comp, workers compensation.
Oh
There's no
shit.
human resources there.
Is it well, I think they want to know what the security's looking like. Is it going to be
Jay
a
Wilson
safe?
is a human resources.
Is it a
Jay Wilson is
safe
a human.
space? Do they get to get to writing their scripts out and shit? But I don't let them see. If it was me, I just let their asses write their scripts out and shit, and just be like, yes, yes, it's just fine. Get your ass there, and then like I said, the X factor. We solving for X, the unknown will fucking be there. And then we're gonna get our fucking equals too. It's gonna equal to a couple of ass whoopings. You niggas all of a sudden changing up your verbiage and shit, acting like you got some fucking sense. You know what I'm saying? All kinds of shit is gonna equal to a lot of shit. A lot of different stuff. I mean, I guarantee you they will not be the same as they were online. They'll be very, I think some of them, how many of them you think is gonna become very passive?
What you say? Keep that same energy, bitch.
But I wonder what do you think? How many of them are going to be very passive, turn passive in the process?
Who all did you say is going?
So far, Lemon's supposed to go. King Roman News is supposed to go. Jay Wilson's supposed to play some kind of part of it. Goosey is playing a part in it, but I think he's only for the casting. And I don't think anybody else is fucking lined up to go. These are the contenders.
I'm pulling up, y'all. I'm pulling up.
You gonna look and see?
I'm
I
pulling
think
up.
Roman would stay the same, and I think Lemon and Jay Wilson would change.
You think Lemon and Jay Wilson would change, and you think King Roman will stay the same?
Yeah.
Because
let's
is that
not
hypothetically
forget,
speaking, or like
no,
actually
let's
legit?
not forget. Remember when Lemon be thinking he be trying to shit on King Roman and was saying the only reason why they make him is because they decided to meet Shakim, but Ness didn't want to meet you, and this, that, and the other. And when they had that conversation, remember? So this was their first point of contact, or whatever the case may be. And at that point in time, Roman already approached Lemon like, hey, man, let me talk to you real quick. You didn't want to whoopty whoop whoop whoop. Lemon changed in.
Did it really say that? Did it really say that? Or is just pure like bullshit from King Roman News that he actually like sized up Lemon? Because I think it's all bullshit.
I don't.
So if Rico pops up, right? Say Rico's in the house, who's gonna change then?
It's still the same too.
The same too, and you think KRM will keep the same energy?
I think he'll be the same.
Okay. All right. So then say somebody pops up there that they don't know at all, right?
Yeah.
And say they might be a real nutter butter, but not off the cuff, like right not in the beginning they nutter butter, but just you start to realize this bitch gonna beat my ass or try to. I might have to sleep one fucking eye open on this hoe. Who do you think will change up then?
Still the same too. Because believe it or not, looking at them and stuff like that, King Roman just appears way more masculine than Lemon and Passer.
So you feel like Roman
of course
would
he does.
actually fight. You feel like Roman would actually fight.
Yeah, I think he's more manly. I think he have more standards.
Yeah.
I don't think he'll go for half of the bullshit because he don't play dumb like they do.
Yeah. So out of Roman and Rico fighting, who do you think will win that fight?
Roman.
Rico.
What?
Definitely Rico. My money's on Rico.
Who said Roman?
My money's on Roman.
Okay. Rico said that. Well, they both two messy bitches at that point, so I will have to see. But I think they both will be willing to fight.
The energy.
Because I heard there's a video of Rico. There's a video of Rico body slamming someone like in the hotel room, and you can totally tell Rico's got hands. So my money's on Rico.
That was nothing. That wasn't even a fight.
Well, I know Rico will slap the shit out of a cat. Rico and the cat.
Wait a minute. See, you talking about that Rico. I was talking about the Rico we on the panel with.
Oh, man, yo. I feel like
I got stuff on you, girl. I'm hitting that fire. Between those two, to be honest, it could be a good, even fair fight because they both about the same length, same weight class.
Oh, I'm actually taller than that other Rico.
Are you?
I'm 5'11" and like 185.
Well, everybody thicker than him, but the other King Roman seems thin, Rico seems thin, and they both seem tall, so it could be an even fight between them two.
Me and Roman would probably jump that other Rico.
Because you said you was pulling up. That's why I was talking about you, Rico.
You just never
I
know.
mean, I don't want no jumping. I wanted to be the
Oh, it
one
won't
on
be
one.
no jumping.
Like
I
Oh,
mean,
they
sure,
have
sincere.
they need to
Sure.
have the no seriously.
Sincere
They
on
need to
Bad
have the
Boys
security.
Texas, them niggas was jumping.
See, that's I don't. Why are they fucking jumping people? Like, what the fuck is wrong with them? Can nobody do the one on one
but
squabble?
you know that other one. You know, some fight. You put on some gloves or something. You don't want to blood.
I mean, look. Okay, Snoop got the one on one squabble.
That is not a squabble. That's an
That was a
attempted
beat
squabble.
down.
Or whatever you want to call it. It was one on one. So why can't it just
No,
be one on one? No,
I mean, it should be.
nah,
that's what I'm saying.
it doesn't come close. It's an
I don't.
attempted.
I don't think it shouldn't be no jumping unless one of them niggas get over there and get to talking real big YouTube bullshit and piss off a couple of people at one time. Like in case of point of lemon. Start calling everybody a pack of bitches and shit.
Lemon would get beat down 1-on-1. I guarantee.
Mm.
Like,
I want lemon to go. I want the lemon to go through somebody's shit and think
like
it's okay. Just
He's gonna sniff
anybody's
some
shit. Just
panties.
pick anybody and just go through their shit and think it's okay.
Lemon sniffing underwear, like the security
What?
underwear, like the other cast underwear. That fool will do that shit.
I was
yeah,
watching
see Lemon bent
Baddies in
over thinking that
Wheelchairs,
somebody else
right?
did. Somebody bust him dead.
I was watching Baddies in Wheelchairs, right, Saida? And
No.
one girl went live and she had some numbers and shit
Yo,
like this. And
Yo,
one
you
bitch
go back to
started
the house,
watching her
you're
and
like,
she
yo,
got
can you play
mad
this
and
like
pretty
Lemon
much
was
Wait, hold
drug
good?
on.
her
I
out
want
the
to hear this.
wheelchair.
I want to hear this. I want to hear this. Wait, say it again, Sue. Wait, what happened?
I was watching this show called Baddies on Wheelchairs, right?
Uh-huh.
So it's a bunch of young bitches like Sunny in wheelchairs, okay?
Uh-huh.
In a house, okay? One bitch went to her YouTube channel and was talking to her people and shit. And one bitch came back and was trying to see what she was doing. Either way it go, them two bitches start fighting. Okay?
In the wheelchair?
Yes, the bitch was like, in my video, you over here looking to see what I was doing. But I do believe old girl was mad that old girl had all those people in her live.
what
Oh
are
wow.
you watching, Shaman Scandal? That's
I
what.
just told you it's a show called Baddies on Wheelchairs.
I wonder if Sunny can
I
like
think
actually
Freddie
in that
actually
show.
is on one
She'd
of
have
those
been
episodes.
perfect for her because she cute. Them bitches had wigs. A girl took them people 20 minutes to get them bitches up off the floor because them bitches' legs couldn't move. And the
Uh,
security didn't know how to pick them up properly. And you could hear them screaming in the back, like, don't drag them. Don't drag them.
what?
I ain't lying.
That is wild. I wouldn't
But
doubt it.
my point I'm trying to make to you is that girl got jumped on pretty much because she went on her YouTube live channel and had all those people watching her and the other bitch couldn't take.
Damn, jealousy is a motherfucker.
Over a YouTube channel. Okay. Y'all on TV, but you jumping on this bitch over a YouTube channel.
That's
This is
crazy. You
crazy.
got wheelchair people. You got fucking lemon sniffing underwear. That's fucking crazy, dude.
No, can you only imagine? Be
What
like,
he
yo,
sniffed
what
the
the fuck
bottle
is
of piss.
doing?
He was
His ass
sniffing a
sniffing
piss
my
with Michael
drawers, y'all.
Jackson now.
He's gonna grab a piece of bread, like slide it all over the toilet and then fucking eat that shit. That's the shit Lemon would do if he saw some hot ass dude in the house. That fool will like, dude.
But look what Ronnie says. She says, but I think Karen has more to lose than either of the two. There's an old saying, don't cast your pearls to swine. Well,
Mm-hmm.
that would apply. That
See,
definitely would apply. But
I was screw that
Interesting.
other one.
but I'm saying
Interesting.
though, he wants to be right. He wants to be on in this show. He knows it's a reality TV show, and anything can go. Anything can fucking go. So I think that
Yeah, he needs to stay the fuck at home and watch from the clouds and let Rico go.
that
Oh,
would be more exciting if Rico
yeah.
popped up. Okay, well, we're talking about Rico reports.
Yeah, that
Either
ghetto
one.
shit.
Okay, either
You know
one.
what? Okay,
Ronnie,
I'll be bougie.
Ronnie,
Ronnie,
Ronnie IQ
wait,
in
am
the
I supposed to not live?
building.
Okay.
Give me a second. Let me turn down my TV.
Okay. Yeah, so like maybe he should just go on and stay behind, let Rico hit the scene or either one of the Ricos. People who don't mind, but then it's not about
Oh,
like
oh,
I
I
don't
wouldn't
know,
be going to
like
fight, so mm-mm.
you don't want to fight either.
I'm
Well,
not
a
ghetto like
fight is
that. But run up on me, it will be a problem. But like I'm
Want to
there to
fight or
protect
not,
you.
I'm sure people will mesh with you. You cool,
yeah.
messy
Yeah,
as fuck. You know what I'm saying?
It
all
might
right.
not even be a fight though,
Real
because
secret, real secret though. I actually have been casted to two shows. Actually, to be really frank, I just don't
oh,
say
you
too
have
much.
said that before. You have told me that
Uh
before.
huh. And you'll
Pastor.
be surprised who's in my DMs, Zeus.
Well,
Can
I look, you just
I
send a
say that
lot of
one?
these hoes money in the background.
Mm-hmm.
So I think so. You guys saying that Lemon fell asleep on his damn live? Is that what y'all saying?
Again?
And they sitting up there,
Mm-mm.
however many people probably sitting up there watching him snore or
Yeah,
quiet.
and he's supposed to be just energy drinks. Nah.
He ain't he ain't sleep. Did Goosey go live? Cause he over there stalking. Okay.
Stalking.
Oh. Well, the Goosey,
That's
they might are
crazy.
they up there? They might be up there holding up his live for him
So
Why are
he's
your
somewhere.
eardrums
He's
bleeding,
somewhere watching
Melody?
somebody.
because they're saying that Shaman the Scandal's mic is loud, but I'm turning it down, and they keep saying it's loud. But
He
I
probably
mean,
needs to turn her device down.
I don't think it's loud. I hear it pretty clear.
I don't think it's loud either. But a couple of people have said that, so I don't know.
I don't know
Mm-hmm.
about that, but the audio is pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
You say Ronnie Q this time. Okay, Ronnie Q this time. I don't know. I think it's everybody's mic is different. Everybody's mic is different. And Ronnie's still working stuff in the background. Say something, Shaman a Scandal. Are you there? Say something.
Hey, hey.
Keep saying
Yeah,
hey, hey, hey,
Rico,
hey,
hey, hey,
hey.
hey, hey, hey.
the
Hey,
volume is good.
Hey.
hey. I think it should be good now. I don't think you're like loud or nothing like that. Ah, dang. It's always something with my lives. Either people can't get their shame is good now. Okay. Either the audio's one way or I'm interfacing bad or poorly with somebody. I just be hanging on with a ring and a prayer, or just a wing and a prayer floating through the YouTube space. You know what I mean? Why these motherfuckers is over here being super haters and shit like that. So, okay, another thing I want to say is that he did say official King Payne said that his thing is not set up for people to be having fights and stuff like that, and so he's not really trying to anticipate fights.
Mhm.
So you think that whole thing that happened with Snoop was like a fluke?
That thing that happened with Snoop,
No,
Snoop needed her ass whooped. Like she needed her ass whooped enough was enough. The girls were tired, and she done too much coming into the house acting like a part player.
Snoop got a oh, she got a game on.
Saida, Snoop,
Huh?
Snoop pointed out somebody started their period in that car, and she was talking about somebody's 7 kids. So why would she do that?
Cause she came with that YouTube shit. She came with the
Well,
same,
the
you know.
period shit is embarrassing, so somebody should have put hands on you for that. Bitch, we on TV. And then the 7 kids. Bitch, you ain't got kids. Why the fuck you talking about kids?
Okay.
She came with that YouTube mentality, and I'm saying that they have these personas or whatever the fuck they be talking all that high power shit. So just go on and take your same persona to that House of Pain because it's called the House of Pain.
What
Well,
I found,
she
what I
didn't like
found,
it.
what
Go
I
Go
ahead.
ahead.
found fun. Hey y'all. What I
Hey,
found funny was when they start saying that no, we need more girls. We need not women or whatever.
Okay.
We need more females, and the only people. It's funny how Lemon is saying it's my show, and he was talking shit about King Roman news, and that King Payne was over there, and y'all was talking about my show. I'm like, oh, I thought this was King Payne's show.
So he ain't gonna
But
even make it to the show, child. He
so
ain't seen no pictures yet either.
So he did say I sent pictures, but I'm gonna send better pictures. If you're gonna send different pictures, don't we have cell phones that can easily take a picture? He acts like he's had to go to a whole motherfucking photography studio
True.
and get brand new
True.
pictures done. But anyway, I didn't come up here to say this. What I found odd was he it's like acting as if this is his venue, a venue for him. And when Goosey was the one who brought it up, and Goosey was also the one who brought up, why don't you do it a live stream? You know how they do a Big Brother and they do it a straight up live stream. And
Yep.
a
Yep.
room shaker butted in and said, "Y'all can say thank me. Y'all can thank me for that," as if she brought up the idea. And also,
Wait, she brought
room
up what? What idea did she think she brought up?
that they could stream the whole show live, like Big Brother, and you can tune
Yeah.
in whenever you wanted to.
Mhm.
And Room Shaker's like, "Y'all can thank me for that," and Goose was like, I said that." He said, "I said that on my show yesterday," and I was just like, "Oh my god!" But the part when they were talking about more females, and Dragon was up there, and Dragon had already said, "I'm coming up there. No, I don't want to do it." And here comes Mr. My Show. We can get Queen 88. Now they had already said that Queen 88 manager said she couldn't do it. But here come Dum Dum. We can get Queen 88 and Room Shaker and Dragons.
Let
And
me
then he's
call
like,
her.
Didn't
Let,
he
let me
just
call
what
cuss
her.
what
dragons out the other night? Didn't he just
but
talk crazy
but
to her?
Dragon,
He tried
yeah,
to
they
call
were all on
dragons
the
too, and
panel.
nobody answered his ass. He called Queen 88 and he called dragons. And both of them, he said, "I
But
think dragons blocked me."
Oh.
Queen 88, Dragons and Room Shaker are not in the Mode 3 sector. And the fact that he was trying to cock block the Mode 3 sector is my whole
Mhm.
like. If they are telling King Payne, you may want to go over there and check out Mode 3 sector, why isn't him? Oh, I gotta think who may do it. Why?
You don't
Exactly
know these
why?
people.
Like
Cause
he's the like he's the
Like the
casting
producer.
director.
he
He's
wants
Why?
to
like
pick them. He wants to
uh,
pick them.
Like
That's
he's
I
why.
cock
said, yes, he
blocking.
wants to
That's
go in
why I
the
Hmm.
didn't
house with
understand
his
why official. That's why I didn't understand official King Payne. Why official King Payne wasn't over there at Bimps tonight. I
Well,
hear. Why was he not there? Why was he not at
well,
Six Flags?
some people, I can't remember who it was who told him that he should go over there, and then they can audition online. But the pitch, it would be good if the pitch is made outside of Lemon talking about who would be good. You're not even good for it. He's
Okay.
passed out over there on his motherfucking live right now. What good is he gonna be?
Right.
What we saw him in Las Vegas already. What good is he going to be?
The
I
highlight
gotta
of
go.
living in Las
Ronnie.
Vegas was the
Ronnie, tell
bomb
me
with the
how
cigarette
many
and roll.
fucking Ronnie, tell me how many idiots is over there sitting there watching him sleep, listening
I
to him
don't
sleep.
I don't know. I tuned out. I clicked back over there one time. Listen, it was 200 and something when I clicked over there, and he still white screen. Now, the thing I also wanted to tell you is that I doubt King Roman News isn't even saying he's going. He said if he go, he would make maybe possibly an appearance, show up at a dinner or something to that
Oh, okay.
faction. So he's not even committing to that. But he said if he shows up, it would be that type of thing. I think that uh, I personally think, based upon what I see him say about himself, that he has more to lose, and he would not throw his pearls to swine. He has no reason to do that, based upon his situation and how he's set up. And I
No,
don't blame him.
no, Kyle
Mhm.
just cussed you out on his community wall. I won't say I told you so, sincere. Well, it was coming.
Oh, all right, guys. Let me step down. Let me step down. I'll be in the chat. I just wanted
Okay,
to say those couple of things.
okay.
Thanks, Ronnie Q. Well, then
Yeah,
that's a
I'm
little
not the cuss out.
question. If he ain't going like that, why Rico can't go?
I mean, I don't know. If he's not going, I thought he was going. Oh please, Roman is trying to be in the mix just like everyone else for go my fair spot in the sector. Well, let me tell you something. Like I assumed I thought he was going, especially when he was like saying that he was trying to see who wanted to sponsor and stuff like that. Mm,
See, I missed a lot of lives over the last 2 days, so I don't know what the fuck was said.
yeah, so like I just assumed that he was going because he was like on his live. He basically was um setting like the sponsorships, like who's gonna sponsor, who's gonna do this, who's gonna do that. I mean, do you want to sponsor? He asked Sassy, did she want to sponsor somebody? So I just thought he was going. The way he was communicating was like he was part of the situation. But I do know he's part of the casting. So maybe that's where I'm getting confused in this matter, right? So Goosey, King Roman, Lemon, and it was one other person supposed to be casters, right? The casting on the casting couch or whatever. So maybe they're not going. Maybe none of them are going. You know?
You know what I think? Lemon is completely discombobulated and all those kinds of things. He's probably getting some shit together to make sure Lemon is there to see.
Okay. Let me see. He said out of his own mouth, he's down for the to show. I don't know what Ronnie Q was talking about. I heard it on his live. Okay, Lemon is upset with Roman for a reason. He has basically hijacked the entire show from Lemon. Oh, okay. Lemon is upset with Roman. Okay, I read that. It repeated itself. Well, I don't know. I think they all feel like they're part of something, and it's commentary. So I don't know about that. I mean,
Lemon
he
needs
might feel like
help.
he
He ain't
hijacked
even
it.
sent the man the pictures yet. You know what I'm saying? He's so full of shit. We know he slept on the shit with Poetic Flacco and shit like that. So,
Yeah.
somebody is stepping in to make sure that Lemon gets to where he needs to get to. Like Pizarro had to make sure he got made it to his DMV appointment. Don't get
Mhm.
drunk, Lemon. You got an
Ah,
appointment in the morning.
Well, I mean, official King Payne, he literally she took his ass over to Bimps. Bimp went live. Also Big Lack went live. They had their scenarios, but that would have changed the communication that's going on right now because they're talking about how Finesse 2 times has an OnlyFans, and and Big Lack and Paulette was over there watching whatever the hell him and his woman was putting down, some kind of porno s type of
that's what I
scenario.
heard.
You
That's
heard
what I
about
heard.
that?
That lack.
Yeah, it would have definitely took away from that narrative a little bit, like whatever they're doing with that. Now, Queen 88 was at Bimps last night. I don't know. I don't think Bimp is still live, but Queen 88 was over there, but she said she's not going to be in the situation. But it would have led some more credence to the situation because she's aware of it. You know what I mean? And that would have brought out some of the other girls. Another place he can go is over to Sean G's. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know how receptive Sean G will be, but if you start somewhere where you could be a little bit more receptive, like say a Mahias or a Bimps or whatever, then it'll get word, and then they could pop over to Sean G's or any of these other places and see who's gonna willing to go on screen. Mink Mob might even get up into the shit. She don't mind camming up, and who else is there? Maybe Coolin might jump on it. You know what I'm saying? She don't mind camming up. You know what I mean? There's different fucking people. There's more people. Cupcake, all of them. They might just fucking go on and do the damn thing. Ain't no
Cupcake
telling.
is old. Cupcake is old. She needs to act her age. Um, Sean G needs to stay out of fucking not to violate his probation parole. Lack look subscribing to Vanessa Times
I mean,
OnlyFans is
how old do you
wild.
think the people are supposed to be that's gonna be there? Like,
Something fresh, something new,
Something fresh. They want like 20-year-olds, somewhere like the
20 to
30-year-old
30,
range.
so
34
then why the fuck
range.
are they in the beef sector then?
They don't want no old geriatric, no shade,
Then why are they in the beef sector?
They don't
Like
want to see
really?
no grandmas walking across them stilettos, about to break a hip coming down
Look, the
Just
only
see,
one that will
okay, I'm
actually let it slip,
confused.
the only person that we will actually from the B sector that we would actually all agree is should be allowed is Lolo. on the show. You know, Lolo and Lemon is a 2-for-1 special.
They might get just Krista.
Oh, Chris is another one.
Mm.
Chris is another one.
Oh, I said that'd be funny.
So I don't understand why they're in the beef. Why are they in the beef sector? Then I'm confused.
Can y'all imagine?
Yeah, well, why?
If
Nobody's
Krista coming
answering the.
across.
Oh my God, you guys are not answering the question. I need you to answer the fucking question. Why is he in the beef sector?
Who?
Who the fuck do you think I'm talking
Goose-
about?
Goosey brought them.
No, I'm talking about official Kingpin.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Why is he fishing for people in the beef sector? If they need
Well,
to be
he's giving people opportunities. I think it's because he's giving people opportunities. Whoever wants to
People
sign up.
recommending.
Yeah, people recommended him. I mean, in his live stream yesterday, some dude dropped down in the chat and commented, "Hey, you know, you should check out the Mo3 sector of females. Like, you know, they're pretty good for the casting." So people are actually dropping in his chat, suggesting who he are fit for, like, to audition and stuff. And
But there's been
so yeah.
others telling them not to recommend people.
Mm-hmm.
This shit is retarded. I think like the more we talk about this whole thing, it's just it still make no fucking sense. I kind of like Rico and Young Get Down. They have an entertaining show.
What am I
They like
stripping?
Wait, who
they
has an
be
entertaining
giggling.
show?
They be giggling and shit
Mhm.
sometimes though. He
Yes,
came
I'm-
here. He came from here as well. Okay, yeah, but that's not. But he also knows the demographic, right? He knows the demographic for the beef sector. You know, so like there might be some people that fit the criteria, but they, you know, maybe Little Mama Obama, she could be in there. The Mia girl, Audio Pope,
Yeah. Uh-huh.
those three, right? And then who else, right, falls in them categories?
I think this conversation is more like a fan fiction because
Mhm.
who knows if they're actually they're gonna go. But the point is that King Kane came, offered like some auditions,
Mm-hmm.
but who knows if they're actually gonna show up. So I'm
I
treating this
think,
conversation like a fan fiction.
I think King Payne is starting to realize that this is some bullshit. I
Oh
think
no, people here are bullshitting, but
Yeah.
him,
He can't even
he's
get
still
no
gonna do his
pictures.
thing. He's still gonna do his
Lemon is
thing, but
talking to death, but he
huh?
pictures. That's crazy.
Wait, what
But
happened?
guys, I'm about to drop down so I can get in the shower and put on my
Okay,
pajamas.
Rico.
all right,
But
Rico.
I'm in the chat listening. Peace out, you guys. And I may come back up if you guys are still on.
Okay.
Oh, for
All
sure,
right,
for
Rico.
sure,
Okay.
a show.
So
I said, yes, it's bullshit because Lemon to keep him on his panel for hours talking about Snoop, but he can't get no pictures. That's crazy.
they will not provide the entertainment that is needed. Yeah, I think like it's really weird if he wants like some younger people, whatever. I mean, he should pick those people. I don't know why he's entertaining or having conversations with the other people.
I think it's hilarious because
For
it
what?
just shows the what's that word? The delusion. It just shows the delusion of the people.
Yeah,
But
I don't
mostly
think.
we're
I
just
think. I think like in the way I look at like official Kingpin, it seems like he got one foot out the door on their asses. Anyways, he's just like, you know what, you guys, things move quick in this world. Things have to move quickly, and you guys are not giving your pictures up. You guys are not responding properly. Like I'm moving on.
yep, like that's what I thought too. I was like, this dude, like right away, he can totally tell who's bullshitting and who's not, or just like they're just talking out of their ass. He's not taking these people serious.
And that's
He's
when I
still
said,
gonna like,
and he was like, well, we need to get this. You know, we need to do this, guys. And so I was thinking like.
But you gonna fuck
He
around and see Big Dot on that bitch. Okay.
Oh, Big Dot can be on there. She be talking mess and she don't mind camming up.
Like
Maybe
I
she's
said, you
single.
gonna fuck around and see Big Dot around that bitch.
She'd send
She's
Daria
single.
ass there too.
Hey, sincere. Is it safe to say that I can fix Big Dot or not?
What do you mean?
Never mind. Never mind.
What the hell are you talking about? Shaming a scandal.
Girl, Young fix who?
Big
If
Dot.
I
He
can
wants
fix
to.
her.
Girl,
If I can
she's
fix
something
her.
else. She is something else, and I don't think you is Vanjanya. I don't think you is her, so I don't think so. Child.
What did the girl do? He talking about fixing her.
You don't get it? No,
No,
never
I
mind. Severe.
don't.
Never mind.
I don't
Never
pay
mind.
big. I don't pay Big Dot any attention, so I don't know. Are we talking about the person Big Dot?
Yeah,
And you say you
it's
want to
just a
fix?
term. It's a term that people use like in the manosphere, where like it's some crazy chick, and there's always that one simp that says I can fix her. It's like a little joke.
Oh, yeah. No,
Mhm.
you can't fix her.
Child.
You
She's a
can't fix.
Come
hot
on, you
mess.
sincere? You come my joke. Come on, damn it.
I didn't
she
catch
Damn it,
your joke.
sincere.
That shit. I mean, I didn't catch that one. I was like, what the fuck? What you talking about fixing her?
Girl, she's a hot mess. She was over there telling Lemon that she was gonna pull up until T Danielle and all them hit the link talking about don't have nobody come to your house, right?
Mm-hmm.
Woo!
Couple
Mm.
hours later, they was all at Goosey's and she was over there like, nigga, I wasn't pulling up over there. I don't want no fag. This, that, and the other, and whoop-de whoop, whoop, whoop. And then she go right back the next day, like, hey, Lemon, how we doing?
Mm.
She a little
Mm-mm-mm.
bit
So
crazy. She don't
she
care.
knows how to play in a nigga face, okay?
She don't care. You know what I'm saying? If he gonna be playing in your face, in her face, she gonna play in his face. Ooh, so T Daniel and all them hit the link trying to tell him not to give up his address and stuff. But don't she know that his address is
First it
already
was
out there?
First it was T Danielle, then that's when Cosmo came with the bleaky. Talk about don't trust no bitch like this. It's always a bitch like this.
Mm.
I was like,
That is
They have to
wild.
really. What are they trying to protect him from? He already gave his address out before, or at least
screaming
his
and hollering.
apartment complex.
He said it 4 times. The guy said, "Do you live on the side of the bowling alley?" He said, "No, come to the
What
other
the?
side." He
That's
says
See,
the name of the college where he's at. He says the name of his apartment. So, child, I don't give a fuck.
she can roll up if she wants to. Be like, I'm right here outside in the front part of your apartments. Come on down. You know what I'm saying?
Pretty
But I
much.
don't think she's trying to roll up on him, and she think he a yag. A lot of people think he's a yag.
But peep this, she was in the car with a nigga, right? So
Uh
everything
huh.
she was talking to the nigga, everything she was saying to Lemon, he really didn't say anything, but he was talking to the dude, like through the speakerphone or whatever, like,
Oh.
what's your name, homie? And he was like having conversation with the dude. So
What?
she's on your live telling you she ready to pull up. She about to drop some people off or this, that, and the other. But
Hmm.
Lemon was once again interested in the dude in the back and was talking to the dude. I was like,
And bypassed her ass.
that's who he wanted to meet. So if you would have pulled up, dude, he was like, y'all gonna pull up to my live? Dude was like, wait a minute, what you mean? And then they started engaging. Girl, I was like, the fuck?
So
Oh wow.
so so what I'm getting is that they're actually trying to hook up Lemon with their. That's wild.
No,
No,
no, no.
no,
That's wild. They're trying to hook him
no,
up. Like
Oh,
no,
yes,
girl hit the
no,
link.
yes, they're trying to hook.
No.
no, no,
Oh,
no.
girl
How
hit
do
the
you
link.
get this shit so ass backwards? That's not what happened, young.
No, they're.
Oh,
I think they're
girl hit
trying to
the
hook him
link.
up with their homies.
Lemon said, where you at? She said where she was. He said, you close to me. Pull up. Then the dude started talking in the back or whatever the case may be. And he started having with she want to pull up and meet Lemon, but Lemon was more interested in the dude in the back of her car.
I think no, no.
Yes.
I think T Danielle is trying to like pretend that she wants to meet him, but actually she wants to introduce her
No, it
homie to
wasn't even
Lemon.
No,
T there. It
Lemon
was.
told
It
the
was.
bitch to
Oh,
pull up. He
He's getting
told
their
or
ass
whoever it
backwards.
was.
You
this
need to pay
this a
Nah,
attention.
prime
nah, nah.
example of what I mean. You be caping for Lemon. Shut the fuck up.
No,
No,
I
I'm just
think I
playing
think
with
they're
you.
trying to hook. I think they're trying to hook him up with like a
How was they
dude.
trying
Like
to hook him up when Lemon said pull up?
I think that
The
I think
girl hit the lead. She told him where she was, but then the dude started talking. Then he started
You
engaging
see
with
this
the
Dr.
dude.
Soapy? You see this shit Young be doing every single time? This nigga just be looped looped.
Girl, all the niggas love Lemon. Okay.
no, no, not. I'm trying to say like if he's I don't know,
All of
cause
them.
cause there's one version, one side is gonna be like, well, he's telling him to pull up like a gangster, and there's
No,
another
it
side
wasn't
that's gonna
him.
say,
It wasn't him. He was talking to the girl. He
He
told
was
the girl to
talking
pull
to
up.
Doc. He He was talking to Dot Young. To Dot.
Oh, uh-huh. No, I'm
Dot
talking
was
about.
going. Listen to what we're saying. Dot was in the car with some people, but
Mhm.
he didn't know who the people were. He hadn't heard the people. He was just talking to Dot. Dot was saying, "Hey, I want to pull up on you. We in the same city. Yeah, let me meet up with you." He was like, "Okay, pull up."
Sincere. Dot
Huh.
didn't even say that. Lemon said, "Where you at?" She said where she was at, and he told her to pull up.
Oh, okay. There you go. The pull up, though. The pull up, right? And
Like
then
in a
all of a
gangster,
sudden,
No,
like in a
it's a
gangster manner,
female. No,
in
it's
a
a
gangster manner.
no.
female. She done showed him tits, everything. Remember that was the girl that was supposed to pull up. He was supposed to get the a couple of weeks ago. Remember?
He was
Uh,
playing. He was playing. He's bisexual, so maybe he wasn't. I think he likes men more so than he likes the women.
For
So the
That's what I'm
sure.
interest.
saying. That's what I'm saying. Like I think he's more focused on the dudes. Like
Yeah, and
I
it
don't
just
know.
played
Like
out. It played out. How you
yeah,
invite the
that's
girl
what
to
I'm trying
pull
to
up
get
on
at.
you, and
Like
then he completely closed her out and started talking to the nigga in
Yeah.
the back.
So this what's happened. Like, okay. So the whole thing was, hey, come over see me. Okay, I'll come over and see you. Then all of a sudden you hear Mel's voice in the background. Hey, Dot. Da 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 da. And here goes Lemons
get the
or
fuck
ears
inside.
perking up. Is that a man? Is that a man in the car
Get
with
inside.
you? Okay. And so now he wants to talk to the man. He has bypassed the titties and the fucking pussy. And it went straight to the fucking flat chest or maybe a big ass belly and dick. Okay.
Get
Ain't no.
inside.
So
Goddamn cat.
now the interest is not in Dot no more. It is in the dick.
That's what I'm trying to get at. Like I think anybody that wants to pull up to that dude's house, I think they want to like fuck. Like whether it's the women or the men. Like this was actually like inviting people to fuck them and shit. Like that's what I'm trying to get at. Like I don't think it's some gangster shit. I think it's more like a meet of like a fuck buddy or something like that.
So you say anybody who wants to pull up at Lemon's house wants to fuck.
Yeah. And if they bring a dude, I think they're trying to hook him up with that dude. You know, like because you're not
Mm.
pulling up like on some gangster shit. Nah, like they are if they are peep this fool as like a as
So
some dude that
we
likes
know we
dick,
weren't talking
they're
about
gonna
that.
bring some fool for like for to dick him down and shit. Like,
This
come
thing
on, let's
happened.
keep it a buck.
Oh my god, I hate this. I hate this. Anytime I do something on here, hold on 1 second, y'all. Please
What
don't
happened?
run, people. I got stuck again. Hold on again. You gonna might have to hold it down. Please don't say nothing stupid. Be right back.
Hmm. Interesting. Very interesting. Uh, but this is all fan fiction, I think. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Fan fiction or I don't know what the
Eyes back. Okay. 311. T Daniels married. 31110. I think KRM wants to fuck you, Shamar. Wait, what?
I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't be I'm telling you, since yeah, I'm not surprised about like all these things of like people are saying and shit. Like whether it's probably like a made up rumor or a conspiracy theory or hypothetical, I will not be surprised if dudes want to fuck lemon and it's
T Danielle is a married woman. Yeah, she's a married woman, but she's protective of Lemon. I mean, you know what I'm
man,
saying?
that lady wants to fuck lemon.
I-
I bet you. Like
What?
I think that lady wants to fuck lemon. I mean, if she's very
Who, T
protective and
Danielle?
or whatever and shit. Like I think all these ladies want a piece of lemon. Like let's keep it real.
So you think all the women that are over in Lemon's chat want to have sex with him? They
Well,
want to
that's
try.
what they've been saying. You know, they'd be throwing themselves at him, but this will like be ignoring them and only wanting to be with some men. So it's like at this point, I'm just gonna go with the fucking with the river. If they say that these women want to throw themselves at him, as in like showing their tits, their ass, basically they want to have sex with this dude.
He ain't
But
gonna
this
hush.
dude,
He ain't gonna hush, Ronnie Q. He gonna do this all fucking night long and then start giggling. See, there goes the giggle.
Like what? How can you like explain this? Like how can you explain this sincere?
T
What other way
Danielle
can
don't want no limit. I don't think so either. What, the women being over there supporting them?
I think it's more than supporting. Like, come on,
Wait, how do
dude.
you explain all those women over there supporting women?
Yeah,
I mean, they have a name for my ass. Would it apply to them?
I don't know. I mean, like, look, Lemon had Sour Patch. He had Sour Patch dressed in a quinceañera fucking dress on Discord, waiting like early in the morning, and he didn't show up. He had he has the women show their feet, like nasty feet, on Discord. How can you explain that? Like, if this dude has people fucking like in a
Hey, Miss
trance
Coochie.
or
You say
something like,
official King Pain is at Envy's live. That makes sense. They in rotation. Everything that has to do with lemon, right? So, or the particular people that they put on the board. So they're all rotating the numbers and the situations between each other. But none of those niggas is gonna fucking do anything. They're not gonna show up. So it really would be a waste of time. Unless just official King Pain wants to be, maybe he just bored for the night and he just like fucking let me play around in the beef sector a little bit.
I
But
agree. He's probably bored. Like, let's
you
see
know,
what this peasant over here is doing. He goes to Envy's. He already peeps his game. He knows Envy's a bullshitter. So it's
nah, you
like,
said the same old whore. Sincere Saida. No, I'm not saying the same old whore. This is God
no,
dang.
that's exactly what they are. Same old whores. Like, what other like nice way to put it and shit? Like,
Goosey stank booty there too. Yeah, Goosey gonna be
stank booty.
whatever. No, let me tell you something. Goosey's gonna be whatever he feels the numbers are and everything that is associated with lemon. He is a lemonite. Okay.
Is
If
he?
you know, yeah, he is. If you notice, right, it's a particular set of people and they run between these particular lives, right? It's lemon, it's Lolo, it's envy, right? And now the Mia girl, right? Maya or whatever her name is. But
Mhm.
if they push it between certain fucking people, they have a whole tap in thing. Next thing you know, he'll probably find his ass over Pizarro's or even Brianna's. Like they have a set of people that they fuck with. You know what I mean? And they all push it between each other. I wouldn't be surprised now. Goosey's part of the fucking fray too. And Goosey gonna be wherever official King Pain is, Goosey gonna be right there.
Hmm.
Wherever Lemon is, Goosey gonna be right there. Shit, I don't know why he brought his ass over here. That was weird. I thought the shit was fucking weird. I was like, "What, nigga? What you doing here? How'd you find your way over to Highlander country? I'm in the far, far regions and the realms, right? You see how my background is? Winter
Yeah.
is
But
here.
that's funny. Like when people like just randomly pop down. Like, it's like, well, what caught your interest? Like, what caught your
King
interest?
Pain and Lemons at Envy's. Okay, I think Lola was doing Lemon. Lou, they doing something inappropriate. Yeah, they lemonites. The whole thing is a lemonite situation. I mean, where's King Roman? Like, he need to take his ass over there. They might be feeling some type of way. Maybe they do feel like King Roman tried to take some shit away from their asses. So they all fucking over there populating and shit and trying to get shit back on track. Engine number 9 going down the Chicago line. You know what I'm saying? They trying to get that engine back on the track. But I mean, they're not gonna do shit. But I want
Mm.
them to. I want Envy to show up at the house, Lemon show up at the house, King Roman News to show up at the house, Rico Reports to fucking be there, the X Factors, whoever they gonna fucking be. I mean, I need them all. I mean, I wish them the best in this endeavor. I am hoping that they all fucking show up.
I think Lemon would show up only if someone he can really, really trust goes along with him. That's the only way. It's my theory. He would only show up if one specific person that he really, really trusts
I think
goes with him.
official King Pain has the power, right? He has the numbers because they're starstruck right now.
Oh yeah, definitely starstruck.
They're very starstruck. So he can play this. He can play this. Like he can get them niggas to feel very comfortable and just get them all there. They're thinking they do something. They're
Hmm.
bringing the shit to the sectors. They're feeding the streets. They think they're the fucking cat's meow, wherever the fuck they think they are in their head. They fucking blow. Look, official Kingpin blow them niggas' heads up to a fuck. Just blow smoke up their ass until they turn into a goddamn helium balloon. That's all
True.
you got
Like
to do.
I don't
Feed
think they
their
can.
fucking ego. Feed their ego so much that they can't even fucking think straight. Then get them to the place and let the games be in. Gladiators.
True. Like I don't think they can handle that much. Like I mean, Kingpin's presence probably is too much for them to handle. Like if he
No,
pops
it's
up on the
not.
panel,
They're so happy about this shit. Look, this is their content right now. This is their sector content, right? And
hmm
they feel like wherever place he shows up, they feel like they are the shit. Oh yeah, it's official campaign came over here, and oh we're
yep,
talking about it over here, and all the numbers are here. Say they are all blowing smoke up each other's asses. And this is all they have in real life. Like in truth,
facts.
this online thing, this is where they are the most special because they're not that way in real life, right? Um,
Or
official campaign, if he's smart, and I think he is, he's probably
he is.
noticed. He must know it already. He has to know it. And so he's in the perfect position to play all these niggas to the left. And once he gets them there and they get their ass whooped and humiliated and whatever the fuck else is going to happen to them, he can be rid of them. The same way he rid of fucking Snoop. He ain't thinking about
Hmm.
Snoop. Dubbin had all signed their fucking contracts and everything, and he'll be on to the next segment of people. And by that time, he could have used these niggas to get him a Zeus contract. He better play this shit right. I'd have all them niggas getting their fucking heads beat to the white meat.
I agree.
Oh, another fight. Ooh, another fight. You know what I'm saying? Man, I mean, pimp on official Kingpin, pimping since pimping been pimping, pimp on with that crown on your head and shit, nigga, come through, stun on them because they desperate. They are desperate,
Because I
and
mean, you know why I agree? Because like the clips that New World Order exposed team uploads, like
mm-hmm.
the clips are very simple. Unless you know what's going on, it just shows like how they act. Like they react to like certain shenanigan, and you
Yeah, I
hear the
can't help
happiness.
himself.
You,
Every
you
time he come over here, you have to let me know. Lucas, which I promote Lucas, New World Order, exposed TV, like you just constantly. But yes, we know about New World Order. Hey, do you know about Hennywise?
heard of? Yeah, I heard of that person.
Yeah, guess what? Hennywise was over here the other day. She dropped down in my chat. She ain't been around in a while, but she dropped down in my chat. As far as I know, she ain't dropped down in nobody else's chat, just mine.
Yeah, I was on your panel when
Hennywise,
she.
Hennywise is the goat.
Yeah, I was on this
And
panel when she dropped in your chat.
and so know this: until they get like Hennywise, they are just who they fucking are. He be name dropping like a motherfucker. He are all the time, every single time. I think I'm the only place he did. Well, no, I've seen him do it over at Trisha's. I think that's
Yeah,
just young.
it's only like only you and Trish where I like. It's mostly like the only place where you can actually get a good like unbiased information. You feel
Yeah.
like very
Oh,
informative.
you think you
Cause
get wait a minute? You think you get unbiased information at Trisha's? Trisha's
oh
been
that's where
sucking a fart out of Lemon's ass for like I don't know how long now. Shout out
oh
to
no,
you,
that's
Trisha.
when she's alone on the panel. But when I come up, there's reason with her, like
Or,
that's what I like about her.
she get her mind right when you hit the panel.
Yeah.
Dang
Yep.
it. Now she get her mind right then. But yeah, Hennywise is the GOAT. They ain't got shit on Hennywise, but they can get there. They can get there. She is the archivist. She has all the information on these motherfuckers. When I get to talking my shit, talking about what these bitches have done and stuff, Pennywise will let you know. Yeah, that's exactly how it happened. Got all the clips to it. Every single thing that these motherfuckers have done, haven't done, the things that they claim they've done, all the things in between. They are probably happy that her ass is not here right now, because she can unleash the vote on all these bitches with they good lying asses and desperate asses and clout chasing asses.
I don't know. The one that exposed him uploaded was
Mm,
one of where like Hershey's and Rick Reed were on. The way
mm.
that it was hilarious, like the way like they were acting all shocked about like Dragon's challenge, and I don't know who else was a judge that didn't do it, and Rick Reed is all like, "Oh my god, really?" So he's like, "You gotta keep me up. You gotta like give me an update on this stuff." And Hershey's all like, "Yo, yo, yo!" Like I was like, "Yo, this is hilarious!" Like they were genuinely they were like, "Oh my god, really?" Like,
So they're acting like they didn't know about her contest and stuff.
yeah, they didn't know her about her contest, like who was a judge, who was not. Like they were acting all shocked, like,
I
really?
don't know if
Like,
she's still giving is she still giving the contest?
who fucking knows? I don't. I think that shit was like last week and shit. Like, but that clip was hilarious. They're all like, "Oh my god, really?" Like all shocked, like, "Oh wow, like you gotta tell me more." Like Rick Reed was fucking hilarious. Like that dude is hilarious when he acts shocked, like, like, "Oh my god."
Well, he might have been being sarcastic. He might have been being sarcastic.
Oh no, that was no sarcasm, sincere. That was legit.
Hmm.
I could spot sarcasm, but no, that shit was legit. It's like, oh really? Oh my god! Oh, you gotta tell me and stuff. You gotta tell. Like, I haven't been here in a while and stuff. So then
I,
Hershey goes
okay,
and like lets him know what's going on.
I
That's
haven't
like you
seen
gotta watch
like,
it.
I haven't seen him going live though either, so I don't know. I mean, I'm subscribed to him, and I haven't got a notification from him, so he might have been busy. Maybe he was
Oh, that was
genuine.
yeah. It was being genuine. That shit was funny. He's like, oh really? I wasn't here for. Like, I
Mm.
haven't been here. You gotta like fill me up on this. And then here you go, Hershey, telling him all this and that, like all loud, like what the fuck? That shit was hilarious. That was a funny clip. That was a hilarious.
Mm. Melanated, melanated over here with multiple thoughts going through her head. I can tell she thinking all kinds of shit about certain things, maneuvers and situations. But don't worry about it, sis. Do not worry about none of the fucking things. All these things have to play itself out, the manners and that they play themselves out.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm just thinking like, well, official King Payne might as well go on and pimp these niggas to the fucking. I pimped them till he can't pimp them no more. Because right now they think they using him or they think that he's of great interest. But if I was him, I would just go on and just let them go on and be, thinking that they're the stars that they fucking are. Make sure
True.
they sign them contracts and shit. Get their asses right up in their house, in that house, the house of pain, so they can get their ass whooped.
No,
That's
no,
the
it's funny because on his live stream from yesterday, I
mm,
forgot who was on his panel. I think it was Queen Tulsa and some other person.
yeah, it was toast.
And it was they were talking about like to the point where like she brought up the roofie thing. I forgot who it was that said like
Oh, talking about
that
Snoop and Roof. Yeah.
Snoop was like a dangerous person, like with that type of allegations, a dangerous person. I'm like, that's not a dangerous person. That's just a dummy. Like you can tell like the other cats, they're more dangerous people and shit. But Snoop, you can't really call her dangerous. That's just a dumb person, like a try hard. So like I don't know, people are trying to like pretend like if they know they have the same type of mindset as King Pain, because King Pain has a way different mindset than a lot of
Well,
people.
no, he's trying to make something more, and he's trying to get off of these YouTube streets in a way. He's trying to get into productions, into entertainment in Hollywood and all those things. And Armand Wiggins did it. Like he's moving in, Hollywood. Now, what I'm starting to realize though, from watching this situation go down, a lot of these niggas on here in the beef sector have aspirations that way as well. They definitely want to be bigger than life, and their mindset is such is that they think they are bigger than life. Their ego needs to be fed, but the thing is that they've been in the chittering circuit for so long they ain't going no further than that. That's what the fuck it is. They don't have like they don't know when to stop they messy. They don't know when to fucking stop it. And they've been if you are what you repeat, right? So if you keep
True.
repeating something over and over again, now you have officially become that. You only would be good to be in somebody's house so you can get your ass whooped so that they can get their contract with Zeus or whoever the fuck else they gonna get their contract with. That's the only thing you would be good for. Beyond that, you ain't no
Yep.
good.
I mean,
But right
and they
now,
should take advantage. Like
yeah, no, they should take
they should take
advantage.
advantage.
No, they're taking
Yep.
advantage in the best way they know how. The sector is sectoring, right? This is the best way they know how to fucking take advantage, which is to have him go from the platforms that they favor, like to this person, to that person, to that person, to that person, saying the same shit over and over fucking again. They're all trying to get their numbers off of that, but that's all they're going to get out of it. Some content that way. They're not going to get no more than that. And then they're going to get their ass beat on live TV, you know, and then let's see who fucking runs that shit over and over again like they did with Snoop. You know,
I
I'm just
agree.
saying,
I agree.
like, say if a KRM was on there and he get his ass whooped, are they gonna play the shit over and over again and critique it and all the things like they did Snoop? You know what I'm
I
saying?
think.
Say if
Yeah.
Lemon gets his ass whooped in that bitch, drug up and down the. That's why I say I hope the house is a 2-story. Cause I mean, that's the type of shit I would do. I drag a bitch up the stairs, down the stairs. We gonna take this shit to every fucking room, bitch. Cause I want you to understand that this is gonna be the ass whooping of your life, and bitch, we ain't gonna never do this tango again. You ain't gonna want to do it again with me. I'm hoping it's a 2-story. And so let me get his ass beat. Are they gonna talk about it? Keep on replaying it? You know, or is it gonna be niggas out here trying to fucking ooh, ooh, and I wanna see the tallies on the money and shit. How much
Do
money
you
you
think
got?
this here? Do you think King Payne? Do you think King Payne has encountered at least one person in this sector that actually can hold an interesting conversation with him? Like something that actually catches his attention. Like, this person has a good potential because just by the conversation we're having. You actually think that? I don't think so.
No, they're useful idiots.
Right?
Right
Like,
now,
like
he's using them right. Look, he's got in promotion. Even though it was off the back of Snoop, he's got him promotion for his fucking, for his Lituation network. He's got promotion. He's probably got a few more people over there who's bought his 10.99 package or whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah, we know Goosey did.
Yeah, we know for certain Goosey did, right? And
Uh-huh.
so he's getting some money off the situation, and he's getting some, it's advertisement. It's just advertisement. So I would use these niggas for advertisement too. And then if I can put them in there to get their ass whooped, I'll do that too. You know what I'm saying? Then I'll promote this shit.
understandable. Very
Okay,
understandable.
pimping. I can knock official King Payne. Now these niggas think they pimping, which they some backwards pimps or not even in fucking pimp. Like they ain't even getting money. Like they think they're getting money. And then they be hating on everybody else trying to get a little twos and fews. But they just getting twos and fews. You know what I'm saying?
These
I
young
want
motherfuckers, they don't want money. They want views, girl. The clout.
yeah, that's
Okay.
what I'm
They want
saying.
the clout.
They want their ego stroked. They want to feel like they're part of something. Like they clicked up. I'm the cool kid. Okay. Be that. Be all of that. But
You know,
right
think you know
now,
what will catch King Payne's attention this year?
huh?
If me and Shaman Scandal were to pitch King Payne a little a show about us falling in love, you think he would fall for it?
No. He wants to
No.
no. Can't
Yeah, you,
listen to
you got
me.
to be ratchet like Krishan and Blueface, and I'm not doing all
Yeah.
that. Okay. I'm good.
Listen to what I'm saying, young. And listen very well. He has a network that is in the reality TV realm and the likes of like the baddies. What the fuck happens on the baddies? Does anybody know?
Ratchet.
Hell yeah. Every time it's a house meeting, that means square up time, bitches. Get
Okay.
it off your
So
chest and square up.
there's gotta at least be one person with a conscience that says, you know what, that will level it out. You know, that balance.
What happens?
The peacemaker get jumped on too
What
for
happens
for not
on the
minding their
Zeus net?
business.
Yeah. So
You
what
can't talk
happens?
to these people like you they mama and they daddy. The fuck?
Facts. And what happens on the Zeus network? What kind of shows is on the Zeus network?
I think I can be that person that can fix everything.
Well, you know what, Young? I want you to fucking take your ass to that house too.
I'm gonna audition for the cameraman position because I asked them. I actually asked them in the comments. I was like,
No,
"Hey, are you holding any auditions?"
we need you in the house talking just like you talking right now.
I'm gonna be behind the scenes, managing
Yeah.
the camera.
We need you in the house. We need you with a room, with a roommate. You know what I'm saying? With
With
your
the bunk bed.
luggage. With your bunk bed.
I mean, it depends
They
on
still
where
fight over
where.
beds. The fuck you mean? Don't matter how big the house is, motherfuckers is still fighting over rooms and shit. Okay.
Okay.
Right?
And
I'm gonna
I
be
think
fighting women like
in this
I'm gonna
particular
be
You
house,
getting.
it's probably gonna be
Are you a
I'm gonna get
tranny?
knocked out.
Are you a tranny
I,
young? Then you can fight the women, I guess. I don't know. That's what happens. I don't know.
that
I get knocked
cameraman
out.
can get it too. Melanated said the cameraman can get it too, because they
Oh
have
yeah.
got it in the past. You can the guards can get it, the cameraman can get it,
Hey,
everybody
Let
can
go of my
fucking get
camera.
it, you
Let
Saida,
go of my
know.
I
camera.
was telling you I was watching the Bad Boys Baddies edition, right? And said
Yeah,
like, the security barely could handle the bitches, right? I done
yeah,
seen
yeah.
the episode where they had to call the police in for them niggas. You hear me? Because you got
Uh,
testosterone on go. Them fat security and old security guards can't handle them men on Zeus Network. Girl,
see what I'm talking about?
Mm-mm-mm.
This is the genre that he's in. So these niggas right here, I mean, some of them might be smart enough to understand the game. You know what I'm saying? They might be smart enough. And so therefore they just gonna get their little fucking they rotation out of it. Oh, I got 400 in the chat. Oh, I got 200 in the chat. Oh, I got a super chat. This is all you gonna be able to get out of this shit. You or that's all you gonna get, and you're not gonna get no further. But those who have aspirations in their mind that they think they're superstars already and movie stars, you know what I'm saying, they're gonna be in for a rude awakening. But I need them to stay in their delusion.
stay in the delusion limit. Tell all
Yeah.
your people on your channel that's members to go on and buy the subscription over there so that they can get something out of their money
Oh,
and
they will.
go from there, right?
Right.
They
He
I
ain't
will.
doing nothing with his memberships anyway. So tell him transfer it over there, buy the lituation, and let him get his little $3-4 off of every $10 or whatever the case may be, and go from there, right?
I
I'm just
need
saying,
True,
all
it
true.
ain't like he have to build the platform from scratch. Because what he said, only 5 people subscribe for Snoop. He got tons of membership, so
hmm I need all these niggas to stay in
so
their delusion.
I'm just saying that I don't want to hear him using as an excuse because I'm not getting paid. This, that, and the other, and blah blah blah. Have all your people subscribe on over there. You'll get your check off the rip on the 21st with your shit or whatever the fuck. You get what I'm saying?
hmm
True. I
And, and
understandable.
and don't forget, the scam is on right now. Not from him though. Not from official King Pain. Now he's hustling them niggas for something different.
Because
But
he
these
get that
niggas,
$7. He could get that $6 or $7,
I
80
that
off
was a
the rip.
1099 or something like that. But the scam is on for them niggas. Cause now they're gonna go, they have fertilized the brain of their, followers. They're tilling the ground right now. They, you know what I'm saying? They fertilizing that brain, planting the seeds. donate to me, give me money, more money, more money. And so I'm trying to help them out. I am trying to tell these motherfuckers, let this be the test of your motherfucking goddamn TD Jakeism. Okay? Let this be the test of your cultism. Be the fucking biggest goddamn brainwasher of brainwashers. You should have a list that is so ultimate, and you should be able to fucking test your goddamn brainwashing on these niggas right now. You
I
need
agree.
you know what I'm saying?
I agree.
How much is it for a security guard? Okay, say it's 5 days, right? They're gonna be there for 5 days, and a security guard is $500 a day, right? So let's just say it's 2,500, right?
Hmm.
Double that shit. 5,000. I need 5,000 for the security guard. Say you spend $100 a day on food, but it's 5 days. That's $500. Double that shit. I need $1,000 for food. I want to see if these niggas can get that money out of these motherfuckers. Put it to the test. You know what I'm saying? Because you're telling people where to go, how to be, who to donate to. Obviously, you got some kind of mind control. So now I want to see you really put the shit to the test. 5,000 for the security guard, 1,000 for the food. Then you need the makeup artist, right? How much is the makeup artist per day? Say the makeup artist is $200 per day, just on the low end. Which I don't know why she would charge that on the low end, because a good makeup artist costs way more than that. But okay, we'll say 200. Okay, we're gonna do that for 5 days, right? So we got 1,000. Now we're gonna make that 2,000. How much? Where we at now? We're at $5, $6, $7, $8,000, right? That's just on that shit alone. I want to see these niggas really put it down. Since you tell them motherfuckers where to go, what to do, how to be, and all the things in between, they fucking following suit. Bitch, you should have $8,000 or better on this campaign that you guys are on to get, airfare and all the things in between. Now, how much is it gonna be for your round trip? Just say your round trip is $1,000, right? Because we're not gonna go with no inexpensive as plane trips. But we're gonna say at the minimum $1,000. So we want 2,000 on that, right? So now we at $10,000. You should
That's
be
fair.
able to pimp these following ass bitches out of $10,000.
Well,
It's a reasonable price.
you just made a blueprint for Pastor J. Wilson, bitch.
I'm
Nah,
giving
Mr.
out.
Wilson already had that
Look,
blueprint.
I be
he
giving
gonna
them
take
game.
you.
Hey,
He gonna take
Irby.
you up on your offer. He gonna say, Saida said I should have security. I should have makeup. I should have food. I should have.
I'm giving them game right now. I'm telling
Nah, Mr.
them how
Wilson. Mr. Wilson
get
already
to
had that
the pay.
blueprint.
You know what I'm saying? I'm telling them what to do. Right now is the time that all of them should be coming to their damn supporters with their list of demands and what it's going to cost. And don't forget, though, don't forget this part. You got to show them. You know what I'm saying? Because you're honest people, you're not scammers, and you're not running game,
Honest.
and you're not doing things, you know what I'm saying? And all the things in between, and you guys are just, holier than thou and holding everybody to this fucking, level of whatever the fuck. You should be able to show everything you spent your money on.
Girl, let me still ain't sent his pictures, and he have he said anything about fixing his mouth for Vegas?
I mean, he need to put that on the fucking docket. I
I'm gonna
need
be
my
messy.
I need my
Remember
mouth
before the
fixed for Vegas. Or
remember before the court case, before Kim went out there and all this, he was talking about I got a dentist appointment and I got to get this, that, and the other, and blah blah blah. Now he don't talk about it no more.
well,
Mm.
he could put that on the situation for the goddamn, lituation network for the House of Pain. I need my mouth fixed before I go to the House of Pain. Put that on your list.
Is he gonna put
They
Jordans on
break his
there
jaw.
too?
Put his Jordans
They
on there. Put all that shit on there.
Now you remember when
Not
Shaquille
right
broke up
after
in Vegas
Christmas.
and before he met up with Lemon and them, right? when he had on the little white outfit with the Stacey Adams.
Wait, what? Wait, who was that?
Shaquem, before he met up with Lemon and them.
He had on the white Adam. Oh, hey,
You
wait.
remember he had on like the white outfit, the white short outfit that was like kind of sparkly, kind of with the
Mm,
Stacey Adams. That
no,
Oh,
outfit,
the Ed Hardy ones? The
it was
Ed Hardy fucking t-shirt or what?
no, it was a white, nice button-up shirt. It was like kind of
Oh,
see-through-ish, but it was kind of like a sequence or something through it or whatever. Before he went and met Lemon,
oh no, I didn't see that.
before he went and met Eminem, his clothes was to the T. I don't know what the fuck happened. I guess I don't know. He had the Stacy. You remember the video when he was talking to Rick James?
Yeah, yeah,
You remember that outfit? That shit was
yeah.
nice and clean. The Stacey Adams was right. I was like, okay, Shaquille. See, they need to be putting some clothes on their list.
But I think what happened with Shaquem is that no, I
No,
can't.
but you remember that outfit. That nigga looked it nice. When he first got there, that outfit he had on, he looked it nice and shit. So, I do believe some shit happened with this with his suitcase and his clothes. You know what I'm saying? Because when he first got there, I seen him looking decent, clean. He was cool. Like, okay. At that
Yeah,
time, he was the best dressed than all them niggas.
damn.
Before
That's
he met them, he was dressed better than all them niggas.
that's a
I
damn
think
shame.
yeah, I think they bullied him. Like they bullied Shaquem to the point where like they made him feel ashamed of his good looks. That's what I think. If he was the best dressed right there, yeah,
Well,
they probably
you have to do certain things to fit into the beef sector. You can't be too cute.
Oh, they definitely gonna hate you if they think you're nice looking. Like if they think you're nice looking in any kind of way, or maybe could be, running and look at all the hate I got off of just a fucking avatar. I
Girl,
keep telling these hoes that they look better than me, that this is not me. All you bitches look better than me. And you're all way younger than me.
they don't want to accept it. They still want to fight,
I'm
bitch.
old. I am 999,000 years old and I look like
999.
shit.
nah.
And I keep
Stop
telling them that. And they
it.
keep focusing on this fucking avatar, trying to tear this avatar apart. I'm going like, God damn, poor little avatar. They don't
Okay.
like you. They
Speaking
don't
of
like me.
avatars, have you seen all the pictures Brianna been having lately?
Oh,
Oh,
the one where like
she
she's
trying to
a purple tank top,
Oh,
purple
cartoon
tank top,
herself out and make her not as fat as she is and shit.
child,
trying to look
She's
like an
slim
anime
down.
girl. Fucking
child.
retard.
They need to stop.
But before, right, it was problem, right? I'm cartooned, or well, that's not me. Whoever this broad is cartooned, and she this problem. She's a
Right, right,
problem.
right.
But now they cartoon. It's like, oh, look at me. Oh, but it's not you. Is it
Uh-huh.
you? Maybe it's not you.
Yeah.
They use
I
AI.
wonder.
Fucking, it's some
I
weird shit.
wonder.
Like,
Just
Mm-mm.
weird. They're weird as hell. But she's been doing that stuff, trying to play around with it and everything. What do you think about what happened over at Brianna's? Did you see what happened at Brianna's with Shaquem?
When?
Okay, so Shaquem went over Brianna's earlier or yesterday, right? Because we're in the same day. We're in well, you guys might be in a new day. I'm still in the same day. He went over to Brianna's earlier, and he ended up getting into it with multiple people. Everybody who hit the link was trying to fucking gun for him. He
Uh-huh.
got into it with Olivia. He got into it with grown folks. He got into it with Snoop,
Pizarro.
Pizarro. I mean, it was just a Goosey. I think it was. Well, yeah, I believe Goosey was up there. It was a fucking palooza of motherfuckers just gunning for him. I'm like, what?
They was waiting for him.
Well, I feel like they don't come over here with the
No.
bullshit no more with me, right? But there's two reasons why that's not happening. One, because I'm not allowing for it to happen, but two, because they're like on a blackout of me. But I'm just like, why would you black out somebody who's not part of your sector in the first fucking place? Like that don't make no sense. That's why I know these niggas is idiots, right? But that they're on that one. They back on that Ho Chi Minh trail again.
Mm.
And so wherever they find Shaquem now, they're gonna jump over there. But I find it ironic that when he's over at, say, Brianna's or YouTube cameras, and I think something had popped off at YouTube cameras with his ass too. But whenever he's at those places, they're not really talking all that buku shit that they talk about me, about them. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
But also, I noticed that they allow for more to happen with Shakim too. So I don't know.
Well,
Mm-mm.
we already identified that you. I told you. I think like when the shit was cracking off with Ness and this, that, and the other. I told you. I think you identified like you cared about his feelings and you was more of a friend to Shakim than Brianna was. I always told
Yeah,
you that. So she didn't give a fuck then. She don't give a fuck now.
yeah. And she like, she really feels a fucking way. He likes her. You know what I'm
He
saying?
really likes her. He can't. He's blinded because he likes her.
Yeah, yeah, he likes her, but I feel like she gonna fuck him anytime. You know what I'm saying? She getting ready to do it, and she's letting it be known through the various things that happen and
Uh-huh.
transpire, right? And I'm
Yeah,
just thinking like
I
this
heard
is,
him tell you, not to cut you off, I'm sorry, but he told you that she was sick and she didn't know bullshit. That or something that she went live for him or some shit.
yeah,
I don't know, whatever. But he always, I know he likes her, so he's gonna make up an excuse for her. But it is what it is.
yeah. She was supposed to go live. Okay,
Is
so he
this
had
the
already
live that he got attacked in, or this was a separate live
this the
that you're
live
talking
that
about?
that's all this shit happening. 'Cause she was
Oh,
supposed to be
so
going live.
she went live for you to let you get at.
Basically,
Got
like,
it.
that shit didn't make no sense. Like if she went live for him, and you know what I'm saying, why the fuck she just
Let him talk, and then
like,
when he leave,
yeah,
all those people come up or whatever the case may be.
let him get out whatever the fuck he needs to get out or whatever he wanted to talk about. You know what
But
I
I
mean?
told you when Ness let him go, she's not gonna need to tug and war with him anymore. I told you that.
Mm, 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 mm.
Interesting. Ah,
Yeah.
ah.
As long as she allows for that, like as long as that she allows for that to happen, for lack of a better way of saying it. But as long as she's open to everybody attacking him 24/7 or whatever the fuck happens whenever that happens over there, then she'll be good in the eyes of the beef sector. Like they really won't give her too much fucking flack about Shakim. You know what I mean? Because they want to be able to jump him. That's
And
their
they'll
new
hit him with
past.
the,
That's their
"You're
new
not beef
pastime.
sector. We don't care."
Yeah, and I'm not beef sector. You know what I'm saying? So
I'm a tourist. I'm a tourist.
I will talk about their asses, but I am not beef sector. But they do try from time to time come over here with the fuckery. Now I'm willing to allow people up, but I'm tired of the bullshit. If I know you're gunning for a person, I'm gonna put that person in the back, and I'm gonna ask you what the fuck do you want? What do you want to talk about?
Well,
What
like I
what
said,
what you
I
want to
can't
do
wait till
now?
he drag her. It'll come eventually once he get unblinded.
Mm.
Hmm.
Looks like it's like a lot going on with that stuff, and then you know what I'm saying. Then they've been like trying to get him caught up with the whole. He didn't say he was going to do the official King Payne situation. Now, right now, Shakim is roaming the streets, and I think he's probably over there peeping the shit with envy, right?
Uh
And
huh.
he might end up hitting the link. I really kind of hope he doesn't, but of course he's a grown ass person. Can't nobody tell a nigga what to do. But he actually just need to back up off them niggas for a second. Don't give him too much of his presence because they all, they all got some fucking. I mean, the way they hate on him, the things that they say they hate, they have problem with him about. I'm like, oh,
The
you
shit's
bitches have.
weird. The shit is fucking weird.
He
All
is
of
here
it.
as well, yeah. But they all did that shit. They have all done the shit that they try to blame him about, like in various forms. So like it's really weird to see that shit. And it got brought out one time. I think Reed was talking about it. Was it Reed? Reed the Heart of Philadelphia, right?
Mm.
It got brought out, I mean, once or twice, but it got brought up. But the problem was they said they can, or was it here? Maybe it happened over here. So much shit happens over here too. But the answer to it was that because this is the answer, because he's not beef sector. It's we can accept our own doing that shit, but he's not beef sector. I said, now, what kind of shit is this? That's like saying that you can accept being robbed by somebody on your block, but the person on the next block, you can't, they can't rob you.
Like if they got that pull.
Like, no,
Like
it's weird though. Like, it don't matter if a person's getting robbed or fucked over. It don't matter where the fuck you from, bitch. You just tried to rob me, ho.
that's
You know what
crazy.
I mean? Like, it's weird. So they give passes for themselves and stuff, and then they use that as some kind of like righteousness. Do as I say, do not as I do. Right? So it's like it's really weird that they like get themselves passes for the bullshit that they do, but then they want to be some kind of like goddamn whipping stick for the unrighteous over here and there. You know what I'm saying? Ah, you did X,
Yeah,
Y, and Z.
they're like gangbangers where like, oh, you're banned from the city. You're banned from, oh, you have to check in. Like, please, like if you're like really about that life, just shut the fuck with
That's
YouTube.
why I keep on like likening them to fucking like televangelists. You know what I'm saying? They'll get up there preaching the good word, holy, 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 taking the monies from people, and then they're saying to you, you better not X, Y, and Z. You better not. And you know it ain't good if you do this. And we gotta shame so and so because sister so and so, you know better than this. Why did you do this, sister so and so? They're like that. And I'm like, these motherfuckers is weird.
And you
Hey,
know what,
sincere, have you
Shakia?
ever
It's
have you ever
crazy
thought?
because
Wait,
it's
wait.
crazy
Okay,
because Shakim, when a lot of these people wasn't going live and none of that shit, he was the only person giving commentary throughout the day on the beef sector. So I ain't going. That nigga was giving recaps of what the fuck was happening at Lemon, catching all the camera slips and all that type of bullshit. He let us know what the fuck was going on in the pussy court and all that shit. You hear me? So
They
all
was
that
getting
bullshit,
there.
he ain't beef sector. I ain't going because he was giving commentary on beef sector when he came back for months. I was there every fucking day.
That's why I feel like it's a little bit more deep seated than what they're trying to present. Like the stuff they're saying, that's just what they put out as the face value situation. But there's some underlying shit going on. The stuff that
Right?
they won't tell.
How was Pizza in his chat arguing with him? She had
Hmm.
to be there, right?
It's the shit they won't say. The shit that they're not bold enough to fucking say. That's why I say just come out here and just tell the fucking truth and shame the devil and stand in that shit. If you're a fucking villain, just be the fucking villain. If that's what a villain is, but they seem to like villains. They like people who ain't shit. So just come out here and just be, just stand 10 toes down on the fact that you ain't shit. Come out here and be like, yeah, bitch. I
Right.
talk about you
He was
behind the scenes. I
he
done
was
plotted
beef
on you,
sector when
told
he was
motherfuckers not to do X, Y, and Z. And yeah, you know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck about you. Like, why don't they just tell the truth? Why do they try to pretend like they are, you know, like they're standing on
that
something, a principle or
that nigga was beef sector when he was clicking a link, giving them hours of commentary. You hear me?
yeah. And he was like, the person of the day then. Oh, shock him and hit the link and
What
da da
happened
da da
out there
da
and
and
this and
all the
that?
things in between.
But
So
see, Brianna started feeling some kind of way when Rick Reed was over at fucking Shakim's link. Let's not forget about that. Remember?
Rick Reed popped over there. She
That
fucking
bitch came
man.
back and was like, why is he over at non beef sector people's panels and this, that, and the other, and blah, 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 and this and that. I think he drug her ass over there as well. You know what I'm saying? But
He probably drug her. You know what I'm saying? Like they always like it's always something, and they don't really tell you straight up right then and there how they feeling about it. What they do is they internalize it, and then it starts festering inside of them and bubbling over. And the day when it bubbles over, that's what they call mad day.
Pizza
But
was
it's
over. Pizza was at his panel often until her bestie came back, and her bestie didn't come back until around the holidays.
mm,
No, seriously.
That's good.
Seriously.
He's gonna laugh. That's just how he is.
No, it's just that like I'm listening, but like sometimes the
He finds all this shit funny, and to some extent, it is funny. But then there's parts of it that really just ain't funny,
no,
because
it's just
you
I
fucking with
try
people's business.
I try to
Well,
like I try to understand like their justification of like their shenanigans and like the shit that they like do to justify their actions. Like I try to listen and shit, but
There's no justification
there
on
is no
anything. I don't
justification.
give a fuck
They
at the
are the niggas.
workplace,
They are
on
look.
YouTube,
They're.
in real
Let me tell you
life.
something. Young, pay attention to this. These are the type of niggas we dealing with. They are the. They are the type of people. Listen, they are the type of people in our community, my community, black community. Uh, Somebody will come, like say a Chinese restaurant will come. They have good food. They have the good plates and stuff like that, the cheap plates. But then there will be a black owned business on this block. Good food. Maybe the price is a little higher, but they're not taking in the fact that they have to buy from the butcher and they have to, get this and get that. And so the plates do need to be a little higher. But it's good food. But they won't go to that business because, first of all, how dare they be black in their own fucking community and be selling some good food at a higher rate?
hmm
And they won't do it because they're black. They're not going to buy into the business. They're going to go to the other people's business because it's cheaper, right? And it's not them. They're hating on people's business. They're
that's
hating on the fucking
that's it.
people in their communities, their fucking business.
Don't
People that
vote.
look like them,
Don't
fucking
vote,
business.
y'all. Don't vote.
And that's what Pizarro was telling everybody: don't vote and shit.
And people actually do listen to Pizarro, so like let that sink in and like
Then
there's a
she got a conspiracy channel where she just be muddling and mumbling about a whole bunch of nothing. I was like, God damn, you can't even get this shit out right. But anyways, the point is this: I support their asses. I sub to them and stuff and all the things outside of giving them some money though. But that is a support, right? Clicking a view. I don't hate on them and their business. I don't say don't go to your business. But we're talking about niggas, which will be the same people in your fucking community who won't even fucking support your business and you're trying to provide it in your community. They will watch your business die and then take their fucking money to the other people and watch their fucking business grow. This is
true.
the mentality of these people. They don't understand the sense of community.
Saida, I gotta go, girl. Have a good night.
Okay.
I'll be
Yeah, he has
listening.
a good life
Stop
from Sincere.
sniggling and giggling, young, and catch for lemon.
Now it's okay. We supposed to be brothers, New Jack City. Man, they ain't trying to do nothing like that. Big rigs. That's the mentality they have. Mentality they have. I liken them to a lot of different things. I'll say all kinds of things about them, and it make them probably feel a fucking way. Oh, she's crazy. She know I'm talking the truth, telling the truth, letting you know who the fuck you are, and not that I know who you are.
Hey, Sincere, did you
You're like
tell
the
Big
worst
Rig?
of the worst in the communities. You're the worst people that in a community. If this is how you behave in real life, nobody
Sincere,
wants those type of people around them, huh?
did you tell Big Rigs that Miss Polly came on your panel looking fine as like fine as hell? Did you tell him already?
No, she came up for like a half a second and she didn't really say anything. I think she
Yeah.
was just floating around, but she did look really nice.
Mm, mm.
Yeah, she had like those. What was those, like a big bow on top of her head or
There
something?
was some ears,
Yeah, it was the ears.
like
Yeah.
some furry ears.
Yeah, Polly's gonna drive some of these fools crazy. But she don't she like don't she have no, she primarily likes men. She says she primarily likes men. Miss Polly is a good looking woman. Yeah, she is. And she proud of her looks and she should be proud of her looks. And the men are gonna be coming after her, and that's what it is, you know what I'm saying? Half of these niggas on here is desperate anyways. I mean, not to say
True.
that they just desperate. You know, they always trying to see who they could fucking size up, if they could fucking play a game with you. I advise all these bras to just play all these niggas for their money. Couldn't none of these niggas be talking to me unless they gonna pay me. Especially if I am up on their ass, pay me now. I don't want you hitting my link. I don't want you talking to me. Send me a cash app. It better not be under a fucking $100. Fuck ass nigga.
All right, Sincere. I'm gonna call it a night.
All right. See you
Well,
later,
all right.
alligator. They need to pimp these niggas up left and fucking right. Now I got people writing stuff on their walls about me. I think this is the second person. I think the first person supposedly wrote something on their wall about me was Room Shaker. And that was a fucking troll coming to tell me that. Like, it wasn't, they were in my comment section. Was it a troll? I think, well, maybe that person really isn't a troll, but they want me to know that she had been on the wall talking about me, which I didn't go to see. And now Caius is on the wall talking about me, which I'm not going to go to see. Because I figured it was going to culminate to that later on anyways. Like, eventually it was going to culminate to it. Especially, you know, when people have, like, you know, their favorites or people that they run with or whatever the fuck they call themselves doing. I always think that some, you know, like when people pop up, I was like, it is what it is. Eventually it's going to be what it's going to fucking be. So we will see where it goes from there. We will fucking see where it goes from there. Who gonna jump on the bandwagon? How many motherfuckers is gonna do their partner this time? And swing your partner round and round. I mean, I don't know how many jig dance they gonna be jigging to. They gonna dance a jig. Shit, they might come to modern days. You know what I'm saying? They might go back to Michael Jackson times, start doing a Thriller dance on my ass. Because this is Thriller. Stomp, 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 since you're out. So Thriller night. They gonna be on it. Dun, 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 dun. They gonna start clapping hands and tapping each other to fuck in. These niggas gonna be so choreographed with this shit. I mean, it's gonna be something to see. So, you know, hang on to that one. It's just a thriller night. Dun, 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 dun. They gonna slide and start clapping hands and shit. I got this bitch now. Tap you in, and tap you in, and tap you in. This shit gets a mess. All eyes on you, S3, okay? Like Tupac, okay? Man, we've been here before. This isn't the first and it won't be the last. Facts. That's what they don't know. We've been through this dance plenty of fucking times. We know exactly what these maneuvers are and what the niggas is gonna do before they fucking do it. It's just like, god damn. It's almost like watching a movie over and over again. Like if you just pull that movie out every now and then, dust it off, and be like, yeah, I remember this scene. Oh, that was, you know, that scene was something else. Yep. And over again, the same old fucking scenes. They don't even come with nothing new. And there's always a fucking crew. You know what I'm saying? There's always multiples. So when I watched that shit go down with Snoop, I was like, yeah, they jumping you all right. Jumping your fucking ass. Yes, they are. That's why I had to get away from Goosey's that one night. I was like, man, I don't play these type of games. Now I know this bitch done plenty of things, and she tried to almost drag me into some shit, right? Today over at Brianna, she mentioned my name. I was like, bitch, don't fucking do it. Leave me the fuck alone, hoe. If you got a fucking problem, you know, you shouldn't even have a problem because you was over at Big Rigs trying to jump me with Envy in them. And I had to fucking lay your ass out then. So leave me the fuck alone. And you just at Restos trying to kiss my ass to some extent. Now you back over here trying to drag me into some shit again. Like, just stop it, ho. Leave me the fuck alone. But that's the reason why motherfuckers be feeling the way about you, because you be doing some weird ass shit and you always jumping on bandwagons and things to that nature. That's why the shit is happening with you, Snoop. And it probably is your fucking karma at this point, right? It probably is like, what you have coming to you. But even with all that being said, I'm not going to sit there and watch the shit. It was a whole bunch of motherfuckers just, she must be mentally ill and she's this, that, and that. And they all started to sound like screeching owls. Screeching fucking owls. I was like, you can't make this shit the fuck up. So let me get away from over here because these ain't my breed type of people. We ain't cut from the same cloth. These bitches like to, jump and play games, and then the next thing you know, they blocking folks and acting like they too good, and they then suck the fart out this motherfucker's ass and bought into their system and whatever the hell. And I'm saying, if you're gonna buy into somebody's system in that way, if you're gonna go all the way that way, then you need to open your pocketbooks right now while they out here getting ready to fucking, come with the cash grab and go on and just give all your money away, because you literally have given your brain away to these people. So just go on and give your pocketbook away while you at it. Your brain and your pocketbook. Just go on and, what I'm saying, because you already tagged yourself in. Just do it. But I had to get away from over there. I was like, man, let me get away from over there. I wouldn't have found me something else to do. I think I went live. I said, fuck it, let me just go on and get live, go to Highlander country and do my thing over here. Why them niggas is all way over there. And if you notice, like when I go live, a lot of times I'll go live when all them motherfuckers is live. So all them bitches be over there looking to the left while I be over here to the right doing me. Because I don't want them motherfuckers around me. That's why I don't even understand why Goosey brought his ass over here. I like Goosey and he's welcome to come over here, but why would anybody be telling his ass what the fuck is happening over here? For what? I'm starting to wonder. Okay. I guess. Also, I told them. Okay. All right. All right. Let me hold on. I gotta answer this text message back. Okay. Damn. Okay. Let's get this stuff together. Damn, I had a few. Damn, I had a few of them. A few text messages. Okay, can y'all hear me? Okay, same script, different cast. Facts. That's why I'm able to tell. But you know what? I'm talking right. This is just my live. I'm talking. I'm kicking it with Highlanders. It's been like pretty much laid back, right? And this is us just talking. And I'm not King Roman, but official King Payne, I don't think he's a dumb guy. I think he understands what the game is, right? And I don't think I hope he knows he's not beholden to any of these motherfuckers. If they are starstruck like that and they, what I'm saying, and they're desperate to be seen, then let their asses get in that bitch and get their ass whooped. You know what I'm saying? And you could discard them the next day. They're not going to be beneficial to you in the future anyways. You don't want to. Okay, hold on one second. Yeah, so you know what I'm saying? He just need to go on and do what he's going to do, and then discard him. He's not going to need them. It's not like they can affect him in any kind of way. What they going to do? Come over to the entertainment sector? Oh, you treated me so bad. Do you know the motherfuckers will be in? Uh, Damn again. No. Wait a minute. What's tomorrow, y'all? What's tomorrow? Let me look and see. Hold on 1 second. Uh, I need that text message to come back through. Okay, hold on 1 second. Okay. Hold on 1 second. This is crazy. Okay, Wednesday the 21st. Okay, thank you. All right, I figured it out. I was trying to figure out something like a schedule. So I had to put a schedule together real quick, figure that out. I think I got it together. So, anyways, yeah, just he don't owe them nothing. He don't owe them a damn thing. So they'll come over there, they might feel away, or they'll start talking about him and oh, he did me wrong and stuff, but they're gonna be like something in the fucking wind, distant, because he's over here and they're over there. And he gonna be even higher because he's moving his stuff to a higher realm. And these niggas are still gonna be over here in the goddamn chittering circuit. You see what I'm saying? So he should just go on and get them all up in the house, have them sign the contract, get them where they gonna be, use them for what they worth if he gonna deal with them, and then discard their asses. But I definitely would have it where, you know, definitely there would have to be an X factor. It'd have to be, you know, I'm here for it. I'm definitely here for it. Let them feel all fucking comfortable and big in their head and let their egos put their asses to the fucking moon. Fly your ass to the fucking moon and the stars. You know, get way up there. Get astronomical with it. And then when they get in that house, then they're going to be met with situations and circumstances. Here we go. Here's the circumstance and here's the situation. And one of them get boppity bopped up their head, upside their head. A couple of them get boppity bopped upside their fucking head. It's gonna be multiple fights. It should be multiple fights because it's a reality TV show, and that's what happens on those shows, and that's what happens on like baddies and stuff. Somebody gets bopped the fuck up a couple of times, so let them get bopped up a couple of times. Hopefully, the one with the biggest mouth online. The one who thinks they the baddest online. The one that thinks they got it all under control online. Maybe that one will get popped in their mouth a couple of fucking times. Pop, 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 pop. And then the other one that thinks they so this way and that way. Let their ass get drugged up and down the stairs a couple of times. But boop, 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 boop. And the other motherfucker want to act like they just are some kind of, with their little psychobabble and shit. Knock you around some side your head too. I'm hoping that they like for every place they go, every place that official kingpin goes in the beef sector, I hope there's one person. I'm definitely here for it. Okay, what the hell is that's what I'm saying. I hope he grab at least two of them bitches from each platform. From each platform he has went to, grab at least two of them bitches and put them in a house. You see what I'm saying? And they can go in there with all their little sassy ways, all they fucking you know what I'm saying, big ass egos, inflated ass egos, inflated egos, go in there with all the things that is them, and I want them to talk exactly like they've been talking online. And I want them to do that shit, like the shit that they do online, do it in real time. Like I want them to play with somebody's shit and fuck with somebody's money and talk buku shit and get to telling bitches who they can fucking talk to and can't talk to and what's what. I want them to do that shit in real time in the house and to random people, you know, because the subbies are random people, right? They don't know these people. They just random everyday Joes, everyday people. You know, we're ordinary people. You know, so I want you in there with some ordinary people. I pray that he does it this way. That he put the X in there in that equation, solving for X, which will be the ordinary people who live on I wish a nigga would. And I want you to dictate policy to them, to the ordinary people. Tell them what the fuck they gonna do, what they can do with their money in the day, how they can be, all the things in between. I want them to do that. I want them to do it in real time. I want them to fuck with people's food, they families, and they fucking money in real time. Do all that shit. Like, I mean, bring your persona to the household. Don't change up. And that would be the best show ever. That would be the best show ever. So let's see if that fucking happens. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. Okay. And hopefully King Payne will know that would be the best formula. Like that would be the best way for him to go. Just go on and let them, because I mean, he should know, because ain't he from the beef sector? And then he got Tulsa in his ear, so there's that. Okay, the show would be even better because we kind of know them and all the shit they've been talking. Facts. It'll be better for us, like people that know them. Like we'll be like, oh, okay. Oh, you ain't talking all that high power shit like you was talking before. Now you over here, you just quiet mouth. Oh, you don't want to be up here with Rico Reports or anybody else, right? You know what I'm saying? And see, Rico Reports needs to be up in that bitch. That Rico need to be up in that house too, right? Like, just set it off. Set it the fuck off. Cause they'll be trapped. They will definitely be trapped because for all the shit they was talking about how people didn't follow through and they got all this money from their supporters and the X, Y, and Z, they would have to stand on business in that moment. Now they have to go in there and they can't go back. Hey, Judy, peace in the LBC. They can't go back because then they would be hypocrites, right? They would be a hypocrite then. And they hadn't followed through for their supporters. So they won't have no choice but to be there. They cannot leave. The content would never end. Facts. It would never end. Hey, the remix, peace in LBC. What you doing? How are you? I'm over here talking about this stuff. How official King Payne can actually put these motherfuckers in a hot seat and then dump their asses. I'm actually giving him the blueprint, but he probably already knows this, and he probably won't find his way to my platform. But I'm just speaking it out of existence. To say that he can fuck these niggas up really bad. And I would do it because they are disposable. They really are disposable for what he's trying to do and how he's trying to move up, all that stuff. They are disposable. So I would set it just like that. They would look, right now is the best time to feed their ego because they think they're bigger than life right now because official King Payne has been coming around and hitting their panels and stuff. And in their minds, like in their minds, he's a star. He's a superstar. He's a superstar. With the little fucking hands and shit, the jiggly hands, and they're like, King Payne. And oh my God, we have to do this. And oh my God, did you send your photo in? And all the things in between, all those type of things, right? So, why they think that shit, why they know, and they in the superstardom of that which is official King Pain. Because what I'm saying, he ain't a superstar, but why they are in the awe and the magnitude of your stardom, you know what I'm saying, the brightness of your star, hypnotize these bitches. Get them all on contract, get their ass in their house, and then they let them get their ass whooped. And then discard them. Throw them the fuck away. Because you ain't going to need them past that, and they can't do shit to you. That's how they feel with other people. They feel like other people can't do nothing to them. You know what I'm saying? They act funny with people's channels and do all kinds of weird ass shit, and they are untouchable. Are they not? What they going to do to you? Nothing. They're going to lick their wounds, and they're going to run around this bitch like how Snoop been, talking about how it wasn't so bad and, their strategies and all that stuff. And they going to get their content, right? And everybody going to be like fucking covering for each other and stuff and feeding the masses, the brain dead ass masses, their fucking, skit or whatever, their excuse. And then motherfuckers is going to be on, it wasn't like that. They didn't get their ass whooped. It was all a strategy. That shit's going to happen. They're going to be on that one. You know what I mean? And it's going to be fine. It'll be fine. And you, official King Pain, will have got your second season. And more than likely, you're going to be able to sell that shit to Zeus. And you're going to take it to the stars and the moon, baby. Okay? Cecilia, you always got me laughing. Get the remix. I'm trying to tell you because these motherfuckers, but official King Pain have to know. He has to know because I don't think he no dummy. I don't think he is any kind of fucking dummy. He got to know that these niggas is expendable and that they desperate and they want to put themselves on the altar, sacrifice themselves on the altar of stardom. But shit, let them have they stardom. Let them be famous in the beef sector. In their sectors. Let them be internet famous in their sector. Kind of like what happened to Snoop. She became famous. She wasn't lying. She became famous in the beef sector for getting her ass whooped and going through some bullshit and stuff like that. And they've been talking about her and running her name, and she been hitting fucking panels and coming off crazy and shit, but that's okay. She's famous within the beef sector and the motory sector, but let them be famous within the sectors the same way it happened for Snoop and have the same disregard. I mean, what they gonna say? They gonna sue you? Mm-mm. You signed a contract. What they gonna sue you about? What they gonna sue you for? They gonna come together in a class action lawsuit? They gonna admit that they got their ass whooped and some motherfucking shit? Man, Sincere, I gotta start making remixes of your sound bites. You so funny. Oh, well, go ahead and make the remix. Man, I can't wait. I think it's gonna be awesome. Awesome. And as long as he doesn't allow them niggas to take over his shit, which I don't think he's stupid enough to allow them to do so, what you do is allow them to think that they have a little control, a little input, make them feel like they're part of the process. And then you just pull the rug right from underneath their ass and pow! Motherfucker, I thought you said it was going to be this way and that way. Well, things have to change. And you signed the contract. Worded as such, you know what I'm saying? Channel your inner Jew. Okay, and word that shit as such. And channel your inner overseer white man. And word that shit as such. That shit will be riddled with so many fucking words and shit. And fine print. It says right here. One ass whooping per episode or whatever the fuck, you know. But word that shit really well and have them just, you know, have them in a just a whirlwind of verbiage. But they gonna sign it because they want to be part of something so bad. They're desperate and they're attention seekers. Some of them are bullies and haters and shit like that. But you know, but we're talking to the ego. Like all that other stuff doesn't matter. We're speaking to the ego of them. Their ego is inflated. So use it to your fucking, you know, advantage. Use the inflated ego to your advantage. That's all you gotta do. And I would have them come out and I would make them think. And right now, look, I know you peeped this. Right. I know official Kingpin has had to peep this. They are right now trying to get, or not even try. They have planted the seeds in the minds of their cults and shit, and they crews and they cliques to give them some money. You know, they see money, not from you because you told them you ain't paying them shit, but they see money from their followers, and they see the opportunity to make it seem like they doing something. Shit, it's a grab bag. It's a free for all. There's only one caveat. I don't know if they're smart enough to pull this off, but I'll keep that to myself because I don't want them to fuck. I don't want to give these niggas a head up because they be acting like they don't be paying attention to me and shit, but apparently they do. They always like it. Always shows when every now and then that you know these niggas. An emissary comes over or something like that, but that's a caveat where they can probably fucking turn it around. But I won't say what that is because I don't want them to turn it around. I want this shit to go off that way. That'll be interesting. Sincere, you want to see someone get dragged through the house, and I want to see someone thrown in the pool. I mean, this is like, look, truthfully, normally I don't want to see bad things like that happen to people, but I think that maybe this might be the right people for that shit to happen to. Like, like fuck it. Fuck it, you've been talking shit online. Fuck it, you've been the boogeyman and Big Willie and all these fucking things and treating people like shit and fucking behind the scenes plotting and hating on fucking people's black businesses and all the things in between. You just super haters and some other shit. And I'm just thinking like, man, I think in real time, I want to see you do that shit in real time. Like this will be the perfect opportunity to see you be everything that you've been online in real life and project that. Put it all out there. Project all of that to somebody who doesn't even know you, no less. See how that goes. Definitely somebody will get dragged into a pool if they have a pool, because I don't know where they're gonna be. Maybe somebody might get pushed into the middle of a street with a car coming down the street, oncoming traffic type of thing. Like, oh, you bitch, pop, bap. Oh, damn, it's an accident. Or pushed down the stairs, nonetheless. Just bloop, 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 pop, cracked head. You know what I mean? I don't know what would happen. I mean, it's all kinds of things that you can think of that possibly could happen. Or it would just be like what happened with Snoop. Maybe it'll just get bop, bop, bopped upside, some blinds. Maybe it'll just be like a blind situation where you just get wrapped in some blinds and get a 2-piece and a biscuit. But I'm hoping that it's going to be a 2-story house. Like, it needs to be some stairs. Cause if one of these bitches get kicked down the fucking stairs, like a motherfucker just about to turn around and hi-ya, pow, and knock your ass down the stairs, that's gonna be interesting. It's like, are you gonna roll down the stairs? Or maybe you're gonna fly a distance and then fall down the stairs from like the last couple of stairs. Or maybe you might end up going over, get over the banister and like hit something on the side or whatever, but somebody gonna get fucked up. Somebody gonna get fucked up. But we definitely need a 2-story house. We need that to happen. And but he already said he got the house, so I hope it ain't 1-story. Y'all think it's a 1-story house? Like a one level? Oh man. Snoop tried to sneak in Clyde Diva's chat. Oh, say what? When? Today? Wait, Clyde Diva went live earlier today? Why would she do that? She know Clyde Diva don't like her. What'd she do that for? That's crazy. That's some weird ass shit. Like, I'm starting to think people are just doing all kinds of things for content. Like, they don't care. They don't care who. Yesterday? Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Was that when Clyde Diva was talking about Smooth Carter? I could see her probably doing that. If Clyde Diva was talking about Smooth Carter, and I think wasn't Smooth Carter trying to what was Smooth Carter was doing? I think she was flagging her or something like that. I think that was the case. You know what I mean? So I could see her trying to like come over there and maybe try to, befriend her for half a second. Clyde read her for points. Oh, okay. Yeah, because Clyde Diva don't like Snoop like that. And Snoop will do that. She'll try to play people against each other. Like what she'll do is be like, "Oh, I'm not nicey with you right now, while you dragging the person that I dislike." And then when that's over, then she'll be nicey with that person. It's like too flip floppy for me. That's why I don't play with her like that. I don't care about her like that, and I don't play with her like that. And the way she acts in this world is, I hope she realizes it's her karma, like it's coming back on her. And she was raised a certain way, or at least I think she should know these things. And yeah, you know what I'm saying? Shit. Well, it's better, like they say, it's better that God whoop your ass through life instead of afterlife. Like, it's better that God whoops your ass through life instead of the afterlife. Because if he gets your ass in the afterlife, it's going to be worse. So, in that, I'm thinking that maybe it's good that some of the things are happening to her, because at least she's getting punished now, opposed to being punished later, which would be way, way worse. She might have she might actually have an opportunity to correct herself and become a better person. But it ain't gonna happen on YouTube, because they too busy trying to, they too busy like in competition with each other and trying to fuck each other over for clicks and views and stuff like that. This is the devil's playground. Like, it's the devil's playground. So they're gonna be up to all kind of devilment. Right now in my moment, I don't know if one would call it devilment, but I think it is what it is. I want to see you get your ass whooped. Why? Because you've been talking shit online, doing shit online, fucking with people online, hurting people, didn't give a fuck about things. You've been playing games that one would not play in real life. And so I want to see if you can, do the same in real life. And I'm predicting, it's a prediction, really in truth, that you're going to get your ass whooped. That you're going to meet your match, and that motherfucker is going to beat the fucking shit out of your ass. I predict maybe 3 ass whoopings. Maybe an ass whooping per day up in that motherfucker. That is my prediction. And I would tune in to see that shit. I will literally oh shit. And I want the coverage, right? I want them to cover it the same way they covered everything with Snoop. Don't get all, clustered together and protective and shit. No. Cover it and giggle at it and laugh at it and rewind it and slow it down and all the things the same way you did Snoop. God lightly humbled her, but she didn't take the lesson or the correction. The sad part about it, Snoop knows better. She really does. And that's why shit is probably gonna be worse for her, because she knows better. There's people in this world that don't know no better, but she knows better. And that's why the shit's gonna be worse for her ass. Really. And it's gonna get worse and worse and fucking worse if she don't really correct herself. But I can't tell her. I ain't gonna lead a horse to water. I don't give a fuck no more about these people. Not in that way. If they want to be crash out dummies, if they want to be the worst people they could possibly be, then I think the worst of worst things should happen to them. And hopefully they get the correction while they living opposed to when they dead. I mean, shit. A couple of these niggas getting their asses whooped up in one of these houses will be the best correction for them. Better be corrected while you living than when you dead. That's the way I see it. The correction will come eventually. Facts. You know what I mean? But I mean, as far as official King Pain go though, he ain't losing. He's not gonna lose in this. And he could discard them just as quick, and never ever show back up in the beef sector and move the fuck on. His sector is more lucrative. The sector that he's in is more lucrative than that sector. And more potential to move forward. Because I know there was a moment when he was having some things going on with Jaguar Wright and stuff like that. And even though she's crazy and nut butter, but she was lucrative at the time. And he can team up with Tasha K. And he can team up with an Armand Wiggins, or he can move this way and that way. The potentials are greater than the Chitterling circuit. This is all them niggas have. They not gonna never make it nowhere past that sector that they're in. You see what I'm saying? So they are disposable. They're disposable characters, disposable people. They think other people are disposable here in the Chitterling circuit, right? They feel like they can treat other people a certain way, that they're disposable. They can play with games with them and stuff. Now, here's somebody who can play fucking games with them. And I would encourage him to do so. Because there's nothing them niggas can do about it. Not a fucking thing. But be sad. Be fucking sad. They're not gonna be able to flag. They're not gonna do nothing of that shit. None of that shit, because they've had signed contracts, everything in between. They would just have to fucking do content on theyself, on their own ass whooping. And turn on each other and turn into the pack of hyenas that they fucking are. Start barking and shit and howling and shit and biting and scratching and fucking foaming at the mouth. That's all they could possibly do. Official King Pain and SDW are tight. SDW are tight. Who's SDW again? It's like slipping me right now. I want to say Sean, but no, that would be. There's a lot of activity going on. Oh my God. Every time I just be trying my best. I can't wait. I can't wait to certain things change. Sean Davy Wade. Is she talking about Sean Davy Wade? Oh, Sean Davy Wade. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, he don't need to be down here fucking around with the Chitterling circuit. That's why I think half of it I'm thinking He got to know these niggas are disposable. He got to know that this is the right type, the most ratchet of, like ratchet ass niggas who are disposable, that he ain't got to look back for or even fucking uplift in any kind of way. I'm gonna put you in this house, let you scratch, scream and claw it out, and then I'm gonna fucking move on to my third season with some better characters or cast members or whatever. Hey, S. Hutchinson, how you been? Hey, I've been catching all your shorts. Girl, you been doing your damn thing over there. I mean, man, they've been taking your shit and not giving you credit. That's real fucked up too. I heard you say that. I was like, man, why are they doing that to her? But you know how it is, a doggy dog world out here. Like number 42. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. At least I got a like. I appreciate that so much. Yeah, I talked about Clarissa asked it earlier today. Was it today? I think it was, yeah. Clarissa, stupid ass. Clarissa Shields, she crazy. I think she might be a dingbat. You know what I'm saying? She might be a little dingy. Thank you. They downloaded and upload. Oh, they download your stuff and then upload it. Man, you like it better in that sector? Is that considered like the entertainment sector too? And doing the shorts are better, huh? Because you get more. I think you get more views, and then you get like more interface, right? Like you get more people. It's just better that way with the shorts, more engagement and stuff, huh? I think that's a better lane to be in, especially if you're monetized and you're trying to make some real money or do something out here, and then not really be in the fuckery of it all. Oh, I don't know if you've been hearing lately, but Official King Payne has the Lituation, what's it called? The Lituation Network. And he has a show called The House of Pain. Is Sean doing the show of King Payne? Oh, I don't know. Is Sean doing the show of King Payne? I don't know. I started doing celebrity gossip. Yeah, I think that's more, beneficial, celebrity gossip. And if you're doing shorts and stuff, then you're definitely gonna get some money. They're gonna be hitting the link. You know what I'm saying? It's better than a chittering circuit. I'm definitely going to start doing different things. I got a backup page and I'm going to start going live on there, but I need to like get my intros and stuff together, and then I could do something over there talking about something different. I'm sorry. Is Sean doing it or King Payne? Oh no, Official King Payne is doing the House of Pain, which is a reality show. And he's been coming through the chittering circuit, primarily the beef sector, and being on people's panels and stuff and trying to do a casting. Now, the people who are supposed to be the casting or the casting couch, right? It's supposed to be Jay Wilson, Goosey, King Roman News, and I feel like Lemon, but I thought Lemon was supposed to be in the show. At the same time, I'm thinking King Roman News is supposed to be in the show, and Jay Wilson. Anytime you need me, I got you. Oh, thank you, S. Hutchinson. I appreciate it. Not Sean. What is his name? He's not doing Okay, yeah, I just explained it to her. So Official King Payne has been around in this chittering circuit, and it's my understanding that right now he might be over at Envy's, and he's been everywhere. He's been at King Roman News's. He went to Goosey's when it first started, right? And this all started behind Snoop getting her ass whooped on his last fucking show. Well, he was in the beef sector when he was in a gentleman's panel. Yes, that's true. So it's not unknown to him. No, it's not unknown to him. But I feel like he's transcended and moved the fuck on from these niggas. But he's back. But it's only because Goosey had paid for his Lituation Network subscription just so that he could see what happened to Snoop in that house. And ever since then, it has just taking on its own fucking wildfire type of situation. Then Goosey suggests that there should be like a beef sector House of Pain, if you will, right? And so he entertained it, and he's been entertaining it. And so he's been over here, he's been at Lemons, no problem, don't worry about it. He's been at Lemons, Where has he been out? Like, he went to Lemons. He went to King Roman News. Apparently, he's at Envy's. He went to Goosey's, and Goosey's the one that told him. Goosey is the one that told him to go over to Lemons. He tapped Lemon in, everybody else in, and since then he's been trying to get a thing together with them so that he can get the House of Pain. He already has a sponsor for the house, so he has the house, which I'm hoping is like a two-level, two-story house, so that somebody can get kicked down some fucking stairs. Because one of these niggas needs to get their ass whooped. They really do. Because they be talking buku shit online. They be fucking with people's channels, playing games, and all the things in between. And so go on and put your ass in that house and do the things that you practice online in that house to somebody new. Now, I don't even know who's going to be in the house. Because Lemon's supposed to be in the house, but he hasn't sent in his pictures. Because I guess they're supposed to send in their pictures or whatever the case may be. Really, truthfully, I think they're all scary. I don't think none of them is going to be in that house. I think they're all fucking scary. Yep, Shelly. I pretty much think them niggas are scary. They ain't gonna be in that house. And then they don't want Rico reports there. That is a stipulation that Rico reports can't be in the house. I'm like, why not? Let him turn the fuck up. Get in his face and tell him he fucking stinks. And shit like that. Beef sector is too scary. Rico's the only person who would fight. That's what I'm saying. Like, too scared to meet up. This is what I'm saying. Like, I want them. Like, I know they don't like Shaquem and stuff, and they've been dragging Shaquem and saying he stink and all these fucking things and all the things in between. But take your ass and be in that fucking house with Rico and tell that nigga he stink and he ain't shit. And all the fucking things that you say about other people on fucking line. And see where that go. I feel like the official King Payne, he should know that these niggas are just, they're disposable. I mean, that's how he should see them in truth, because he's not in this sector. He's in a whole entire different sector. He has more numbers than them, point blank, period. He has more connections and everything, and he's moving in a way that is better. I said it, and I don't care who gets mad, okay? I'm saying what I'm saying, and I don't care who gets mad. These niggas can stay mad at me. They mad right now. They've been hating on my channel forever. Okay, for fucking ever. So I'm not holding back on their asses. I'm gonna just call a spade, point blank, period. Y'all are too scared to get in the house. And if you do get in the house, then official King Payne should know that you're fucking disposable. Point blank, period. He should fucking know that he don't have to look back at your asses, feel sorry for your asses at any fucking given time. He can fucking put you out in that fucking house, set you up for the okie doke, let you get your ass fucking whooped, and then he can go on and pitch this shit to Zeus. You guys can be the crash test dummies for him and his endeavors. It's the same notion that you guys have for other people in the chittering circuit. You do fucked up shit to those people, and what you gonna do, boo? Oh, they not gonna do nothing. And you feel like you have the power and stuff, right? You're untouchable. And I feel like you should do the same thing to your ass. They will be calling 911. Facts, Shelly. They'll be calling their ass. Somebody please call 911. They'll definitely be calling 911 and screaming and crying. And then what they'll do is try to cover up the ass whooping. They won't do the shit like how they did Snoop, where they played that shit over and over again, had that shit on rewind, slowed that shit down. All the panels was laughing, coming together, high-fiving each other, talking shit about her, all that stuff in between. No, it won't be that. They'll be covering. They'll be covering for each other. They already tried a reality show in the beef sector. It won't work. Yeah, they did try that a long time ago. I feel like this time, I don't think it's really going to go nowhere, to be honest. I think right now they're all trying to get their little clicks and views, and they're trying to feed off official King Pain. But I'm saying, don't let these niggas feed off of you. You're the one with the numbers. You're the one with the clout. You're the one that, they're starstruck about. You done came down off a high, if you will, reaching down to the chittering circuit. Don't let them eat off of you like that. Make them sign some contracts. Get to it now. Or otherwise, stop the campaigning. Stop showing up to their channels. Make them shit or get off the pot. Shit or get off the pot. I want fucking names and fucking contracts signed now. I don't even know why there needs to be a casting show. Like, you don't need no casting show. You already got the people, right? The people who are the casters or they are probably some fucking casters. These niggas probably casting all kinds of spells. But the people who are the casting should be the actual people that gonna be in the house. You niggas be in the house. There you go. Cast it right there. You motherfuckers be in the house. Goosey, get your fucking ass on camera and be in the house. King Roman News, be in the fucking house. Lemon, be in the fucking house. Jay Wilson, be in the fucking house. They won't get out the bed to get beat up. Well, I'm just saying, them niggas need to be in the house. And then he need to have a couple of more people, the unknown people from wherever the fuck they from, be in the house. And they need to have a high level of I don't give a fuck who the fuck you are in them. I hope they have a high level of that shit in them. I'm adding MV to the slow bus. Put his good slow bus ass in the house too. And RNY. The RNY be up in that house too. That's one girl. Mm-hmm. And then, maybe throw Lolo, but this is going to be an ancient house. But, no. You know what I'm saying? You could throw Lolo ass up in that bitch, too. You know what I'm saying? Whatever the fuck. I don't know. They say they want the house to be younger people, but why would the hell he be in the beef sector? Why would you be in the beef sector when you know most of these niggas is ancient as hell? Like, stop it. So I don't understand this whole thing. I think this shit, part of me is like, I know official King Pain has not talked to these niggas behind the scene, and there's a plotterization going down. I know that is not happening. Like, I know this ain't made scripted ass TV here are we dealing with. That keeps coming in my head a little bit, Shelly. I swear it keeps coming in my head a little bit. I don't know what to say. But they don't need no casting couch. No, it's already been casted. The people who call themselves being the ones to do the online casting need to be in the fucking house. Put them niggas in the house. They know not to add me. Shelly. They're not gonna add you to the situation. Not to call on you. I think you'll beat a bitch's ass up in that motherfucker. Definitely. But that is the whole point. I think these motherfuckers who've been talking shit, all the buku shit, they've been talking, everyone in the beef sector is 40 and up. That's what I'm saying. So they talking about, it needs to be a younger crowd. Like, stop it. Most of the people are older. So stop playing them games. And it's a few that are younger, like the little Mama Obama, the new Mia girl, Audio Pope. They can get in there and whoop a couple of old bitches' asses. Throw their asses up in the mix too. But it's gonna be the unknown factor of people. It don't matter how many, like, they trying to control it over here. Like, Lemon's trying to control it, and he done spazzed out. My understanding is that he spazzed out on his live tonight called Goosey a pack of bitches, called KRN some names too, and then he fell asleep on his live. Goosey came over here earlier, which I thought was odd because somebody sent him a kite talking about BDSM, which I think that's some bullshit, but whatever. And then Goosey was like, well, me and Lemon have our back and forth. That's what we do. I'm like, you Renfield, you. Do you remember when CTV and King Payne were friends? I'm gonna leave it right now. Leave it right now. Okay, no, I don't remember. Oh, you talking about Conscious TV? They not friends no more. Yeah, I remember that. I remember when they were Conscious TV and King Payne were friends. Oh wow, this is interesting. I don't know what's gonna happen. I just want to. I just think like some people are so lofty in their mind, and they have been so egregious to other people and thinking that they're just so much better and there's no recourse to the fuckery they do. I think their asses need to be put in the house and they did get their ass whooped. Point blank, period. Just stick your ass in the house and let you go and get your ass whooped and then have that shit on candid camera, like Snoop's shit was on candid camera. And then you go through all the emotions and shit behind that. That somebody got to see you get your ass dragged from here to Kathmandu in somebody's house. You say you're gonna leave it right there? This shit ain't going nowhere, is it, Shelly? This shit ain't going nowhere. Oh well. Oh to the well. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. They just playing. Ain't no telling. And when I seen Tosa on his link, I was like, what? King Payne recorded all his phone calls and played them on YouTube. Maybe it might go somewhere. See, that part I don't remember. See, y'all be having more information than me on some things. I'm like, what? So maybe it might go somewhere. King Payne recorded all his phone calls and played them on YouTube. Well, he got a house, and the house is all gonna have cameras in there. We see what happened with Snoop. I have no beef with King Payne, just saying. Then he might be diabolical enough to get them trapped up. They might have met their match. Yeah. Maybe this shit might happen. I mean, I don't know. You think they smart enough to see? They might be smart enough to kind of like see the forest through the trees. I think most of them are pack of dummies, but they might be smart enough to see the forest through the trees. You think they might be smart enough? Like where they could see if he was gonna put it down on their ass. Because all he gotta do is get them to sign a contract. That's all he gotta do. Matter of fact, I was sending out the contracts right now. Sign this bitch or I'm on about my business. Since they all stuck in, they all like, oh, and King Payne, and King Payne. Right now, Shelly, they are trying to get their supporters, their followers, their people to sponsor. To sponsor people to get to the house. The plane tickets, the Ubers. I said, shit, take it further. Since you over here telling your people where to go and who to give money to, you should get all the money and you should set the bar real high. You need to be having motherfuckers pay for your bodyguard because none of you want to get your ass whooped. So you definitely gonna sit in there with a bodyguard. Pay for your food, pay for your transportation, pay for your flight, pay for your makeup artist, pay for all that shit. Go back and watch those videos. Okay, I'm gonna go back and watch them. Is they still up on Official King Payne's? Or are they up over there at Conscious TV? I don't think Conscious TV would want to have that shit up. I'm gonna have to watch it. I think that's what I'm gonna watch because I'm tired of watching these niggas. These niggas is stupid. If he pays me enough, I will come and turn it up. He ain't paying nobody right now, but you should reach out to him, Shelly. Reach out to him because let me tell you something. Turn that shit up and beat one of them bitches' ass. Preferably, well, no, let me not say that. He not paying nobody. They are getting sponsorships right now. But it would be interesting if you came, okay, and Rico Reports was there. And then all the people who call themselves being the judges, the caster, the casting couch people, that they are in the fucking house. Every single last one of them. Mm-hmm. Every single last one of them niggas. And then some other people, some added other people. I'm trying to tell you, it'll be an ass whooping a day. An ass whooping a fucking day. And I look at Goosey. Goosey then went live. Now, Goosey said this was a night off. He ain't going live. Now look at Goosey. He didn't went fucking live. It was on Payne's page. Okay. I'm going to go back. Like, what date area should I look? Like, the time frame. Like, what time frame? So I can pinpoint it down. Because I'm definitely going to look at it. Didn't he just come over here and say, didn't Goosey come over here and say that he wasn't going live, that it was his day off, his night off? Now he ran around over here after they've been pushing each other's, back and forth and back and forth. I really need for it to be a spectacular event. And official King Payne should know that he can discard these niggas. And if he went through that with Conscious TV, then more than likely he's going to discard these niggas. So the game is afoot. And did, okay? He went live. You can't make this shit up. He got the bug. He definitely got the bug in him, I'm going to jail if I go. Shelly, they're going to call the police. Because they're all scary. And they all say they call the police. They are self-professed police callers and doxers and haters. And these are the people that, like, the people invest in those type of people. That's who they invest in. It was like 2 years ago, but it was intense. Okay, so I'm going to go back 2 years ago. Matter of fact, I probably just could type it in. Official King Payne versus Conscious TV, and it should pop up. I'm going to go down that rabbit hole. But I really, like, normally I don't be feeling this way about people and stuff. Normally I don't be feeling like, oh, I want to see somebody get their ass whooped. But when I kind of watched how they did Snoop, and like Snoop, I know she's done a lot of shit to people. Like, she's done a lot of fucking shit to people. And this is her karma. But the way they were dogpiling and just getting their kicks off of it and stuff like that, and the energy of it, it seemed very evil spirited, And I was like, these niggas is evil as fuck. They scary as fuck. They'll call the police, but they want to laugh at other people and they want to talk high power shit online. So I want them to take all that energy and put it into the house of pain. All right? Into the house of pain and get their ass whooped. I want them to meet their match in the house of fucking pain, and I needed to be 2 levels. Not, 1 level house. I need to be 2 fucking levels, and I need to see bitches getting kicked down fucking stairs. You know what I'm saying? Boop, 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 right down the stairs, over banisters, dragged up and down the stairs from each fucking room. I mean, I want to see them, get locked up in rooms. Bitch, oh, it's me and you. And can't nobody get up in this bitch. Or they going to have to fucking kick this door down for me to get to your ass. You said you agree? And I think he can make it happen. I really think he can make it happen. Official Kingpin has to understand, like, you can make, these niggas are enamored with him right now. They are all in the awe of him. They think they're gonna make it up out of the chittering circuit. So I will play on every bit of that. Every bit of it, I will play on that. Go make your way out of the chittering circuit into the house of pain. And it rightfully so, it's called the house of pain. And let it be the house of pain. Let it be that. Goosey need to be up in that house. They didn't see him before. He had a camera slip. Shit, fuck it. Goosey, just go and get on camera and get to talking your shit over there in that house. My only thing is back up what you say. My only thing is back up what you say. Talking about Goosey, because Goosey's supposed to be one of the casting people. Or did you know Goosey was back? Did you not know Goosey is back? Goosey's back. If you don't know that, aka Nightcrawler, I know you know who Goosey is. But he's supposed to be one of the people that are supposed to be doing the online casting. Him, Jay Wilson, King Roman News, and Lemon. And I feel like there's somebody else but them. I feel like I have to sneeze for a second, but it's them. And I'm saying they should all be the ones in the house. In my honest opinion, none of them are showing up. And if they do, they will squash the beef and become friends. Scary asses. Yeah, I feel like okay, this is what I think. I think right now they're trying to keep it within a certain group of people so that they can control the situation, right? So that they can script it and make it how they want to. But this is how he's supposed to play it, or how he should play it. I feel like, in my opinion, you know, King of Pain, whatever, official King Pain. This is how he should play it. He should let them feel very safe in whatever they think they're doing. Oh yeah, they pick their people, it's scripted, whatever. And then when they get there, it's a whole nother set of people there that don't give a fuck about their black asses in any kind of way. That's the unknown variable. And those people have a whole big old level of I don't give a fuck in them. So whatever they scripted, whatever they wrote for themselves, whatever they thought was going to happen, that ain't going to happen. Because this is reality TV, not scripted TV. This is baddies, right? This is the type of shit he's doing. So let it be baddies. And when they get there, after they come up, after their people have sponsored them and gave them all the money for them to fly in and get their clothes and jump out their limos or whatever the fuck they think they're going to do in their head, when they come in that house, it's going to be, say, a Rico or S. Hutchinson and some other random people that they don't fucking know, and they're going to have to fucking be on their P's and Q's about. That is the show. Okay? The people who are supposed to be on the show. So it's going to be an online show. I don't know if it's going to really be an online show, but well, it is an online show. Like he has a network. He already had like the Lituation Network House of Pain season 1. I think it's like 12 episodes on that. I agree. Then have some people pull up. Facts. That is the only way it's going to be popping. Look at Rico in the house. He said, hey, Shelly, that is the only way it's going to be popping. Is if, let them sign their contracts. Let them make them think that they got this under control. Like, let them think they're like, oh, yeah, be part of it. All of it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I agree to that. Everybody sign their fucking contract. Get your ass there. And there's other people with contracts. Other people there. and then you niggas can get your ass whooped on TV, on camera. And then when the ass whooping goes down, let's play that shit back and forth and rewind it and slow it down and giggle and laugh and, you know, collude together and let's see how the tables are then when it's your ass being dragged all up and down somebody's house. And if your people are going to stand by you or are they going to cover for you? And is everybody come out and tell they fucking truth then? Oh, I never really liked that nigga. I never really liked that bitch. Let's see. I want to see it for all you niggas. Like, I want to see it for each one of you. How it's going to be to play out. They need to show up in person. That's what it is. They going to show up in person. It's not online. No, they're supposed to show up in person. Because that's what happened with Snoop. Snoop went to a house with some other broads, and it was through the Lituation Network. This is his first season of the House of Pain. He had a house. Snoop was there, and a whole bunch of other women were there. And one guy who was like a transgender, and I think there was one guy that wasn't. He just, I think he might have been homosexual. He might have been a homosexual. I think it was two guys there, right? But that was the makeup. They were all in the house. And this is what this is supposed to be too. The same setup. So they're all supposed to show up in person. So my thing is that why they're doing this casting, right now they call themselves doing online casting to get people to come into the house. But I'm saying all those supposed judges that are or people that are supposed to be for the online casting, which I named, which is Jay Wilson, King Roman News, Goosey, and who else did I say? Whoever the people I named, right? Those should be the people that are in the house. You don't need to cast nobody. And you could throw MV and RNY up in there for good measure. Put their asses in the fucking house. Hey, we don't need to cast no further. You guys are perfect. Sign this contract. And then they need to take their ass to the fucking house. Pop out. Let the cameras be on them. They riding from the fucking airport and stuff. And they stepping out with their little fucking outfits on. Everything that their supporters bought for them. Because today, Shelly, over at King Roman News, they were all over there powwowing and stuff, right? It was all the fuck over there powwowing, talking about, and then they start trying to get sponsors right then and there. Oh, would you sponsor a person? We need to get money to sponsor for the Lituation Network. He never asked you guys for no money and stuff. He told you that you had to get there on your own or whatever, but then it became like they couldn't even pay for their own fucking ticket. Now they got to get sponsored by the sector. So now they on a fucking money trail. They on a hustle. That is not a show. I'll get some cast members. It's a mess. Shelly, he's done with with them, especially after what Snoop did and how they been acting about on this. She knows they are not serious. He should know they're not serious. He should know it. But don't waste no more time on them then. Don't be hitting their links. Don't be going to their channels. Don't be fucking with them. Leave them the fuck alone and move on because you got enough exposure as far as like for your channel, but everybody already knew what your channel was. I'm subscribed to his channel. I've been subscribed to his channel and I'm not Beef Sector. And all of them have been subscribed to him. So you're not getting no more from them. Unless you're going to let them, unless you're going to get them in a contract so they can get their ass whooped on TV, on camera. That's all they good for is to get their ass whooped on camera. If people cannot get more than 5 people to watch them. No need to have the likes of Tulsa. Okay, in my opinion, that part. Facts. But she was over there. Tulsa was over there kicking it with him, and then Snoop called in. Snoop called Tulsa and was losing her shit while Tulsa was over at King Payne's talking about she's gonna sue him, and she got a lawyer because when she was in the first season of his show, The House of Pain, where she stayed up in that house, she got into a fight with this girl. There was two fights. The first one, the girl ran up on her and bing, bing, binged her ass up. You know what I'm saying? Everything is sponsorship. Half of them will take the money and still not show up. Facts. So right now they on the scam trail. They about to scam it up, but they talking about other people are scammers. That's why I kept saying, or throughout this live, I'm like, oh, we want an account of all of the fucking money you get, who donate, how much it was, how much they gave, what you spent it on, all the things in between. The same way how they did with Shaquem. Break that shit all the way fucking down. We want to know every single dollar you fucking get. And every cash app that says, oh, this is for the trip. We need to see that. Right? Because that's what they wanted to see with Shaquem. Like all the things. And what they spend the money on. And since they say he didn't follow through, right? He went to the court date, didn't follow through, all that stuff. We know because you guys are just, way better than him in all kind of ways, that you are going to come to that house. You're going to make it there because your sponsor sent you there. And you're not going to turn around. You are not going to leave. Say you see the likes of a Shelly or a Rico up in there and some other niggas you don't know. No, you're not going to turn around. You're going to go right up in that house and you're going to get comfortable in your bed. Whatever signed room is for you, you're going to get comfortable in that bitch. And you're not going to leave because you're going to follow through. And you're going to make sure that your sponsors see you spend the money they gave you on exactly what they told you. And you're going to do even one better than that. You're going to tell your sponsors to be very specific in their cash apps and in their super chats. And what they're going to say is, I want you to buy $200 worth of clothes with this money. And I should see you spending $200, their $200 on clothes. Right? Because you guys are going to tell your people to be very specific, and we're going to see you do it. You're going to have receipts. Right? Everything down to the fucking last fucking penny. And you're not going to turn around when you see certain people in that house. You're going to walk right up in that bitch and get comfortable for however how many days, 12 days. I don't know why Melanated thinks it's 5 days, because I think he said it's going to be 5 days. But however many days, it's shit. I wish it was for 14 days. 14 days of you niggas getting your ass whooped on the fucking daily. It'd just be awesome. But bing, 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 bing. And then flip flop a little bit. Oh, can I be your friend? I'm tired of fighting you. Can I be your friend? Yeah, let's be friends. And then be good for all, but maybe one day, the next day, you guys ain't friends again. Fuck that bitch. Oh my God, she doesn't like me no more. I'm about to get my ass whooped again. Bing, 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 bing. Just like, online. Just like online. The flippy floppy of it all. The talking shit. I want you to stay in character. Don't leave your character behind. That shit you be talking online, take it straight to that house and stay in fucking character. Snoop did. That's why she got binged up. It's just sad. Snoop is definitely doing drugs or something. Sean covered airline tickets and MF still didn't show up. Let me shut up. Maybe that's why official kingpin's like you got to buy your own way there. But if he locks them in a contract and they don't show up, then he has recourse. But if he ain't locking them in no contract and he over there just willy nilly, he has more numbers than them. He has more engagement than them. He's in a whole different sector which has more action than the chittering circuit. Why the fuck are you in the lower bottoms? If they're not gonna get on the fucking train, don't get the fuck off. Go away from them. Let it be done. That's what he needs to do. Just go away from them. But anyways, let me get up off of here. I'm tired. I've been talking and it's midnight now. I'm tired. And I'm gonna see what's going on. But that's my take on it. Just going to just, you above this, like I would think. And I'm gonna go down the rabbit hole of what happened between him and Conscious TV. That's what I'm gonna do. Go down that rabbit hole. Shelly, I'm glad you came by. It's been a long time. I've been supporting you over there, and I've really been enjoying your content, your uploads and your shorts and stuff. Man, you've been on Clarissa's ass. That shit was awesome. I can't wait to see the next one. I'll be looking forward to that shit. Yeah, and don't let them bitches steal your shit. I don't know what you can do to stop it, because all these niggas over here in the chilling circuit are fucking thieves. That's what I noticed about these people. They're thieves and liars and shit starters and some other fucking things, and they're hypocrites. And so you probably find you a whole new bed of sharks to deal with over there. But it's more lucrative. It's more lucrative than this area. But anyways, I'll see you next time, and I'm up out of here, y'all. Good night or morning, all the things in between. Let me find my outro. Ugh, I'm not gonna play a long outro. I just ain't been feeling it lately. All right, but I'll see y'all later. Bye.